Hello. I am very sorry that I'm a little bit late. I was trying to get in contact with my ISP. They said it'll be some time. They're waiting on OpenReach basically. Not today. It's not going to be today. Alright, it seems. So I don't know when it'll be. I will let you know though. Hi Cruise. What's up? Hi gang. I'm hoping today's going to be a better day. Yesterday, I don't know what the hell happened in the evening. I still couldn't figure it out. I tried Googling it and stuff as well. I still have no idea what happened. I had some kind of like desync from Twitch. Like my like stream key or what. I'm not even using stream key. Like my login like wasn't being recognized or something. I don't know. But yeah, my stream just cut out and I couldn't get it back on. I had to like reboot and log out of everything and log into everything and change everything over. Really annoying. Good old Twitch. Kick was fine. Glory to Kick. Glory to great Kick. If only all streaming platforms were as great as Kick.
Are you ready?
What's the new one called again? Like Rumble or something. That like, I think it's called, is it called Rumble? That like people are being paid a huge amount of money to stream on like the big streamers. I think Tectone's on the Rumble? Is that it? Yeah, Rumble. I don't even know how new Rumble is. Ugh, I don't like its layout at all. I don't care for it. Hello Cabisol, how are you? Hi Breadstick. What's up? Right, let's go farm. Healer's settlement remains. Suddenly got a lot of shit on the map. What are we farming? Skill books. I don't need any fairy gear because I don't have any fairies. Ah, chat not on screen. Story of my life, mate. Story of my life. Yeah, they caused so many problems last night. I still have no idea what happened. Really annoying. Finish the wire thing. The wiring is finished, but it needs to be hoisted. So I'm at the mercy of OpenReach when they can send out a team to hoist it onto the line safely. Fox refused to do it for me last night, which I thought was pretty rude of him. Okay, I think it should be connected now. The chat, I believe. I believe! Hello, Raku!
Let us end this. I am on the defensive.
I believe.
Your command never ceases to amaze me.
I believe in a thing called love.
Of exploration.
Hi, hombre, how have you been, man? It's been ages.
Disarming.
Hombre. Been doing good. I'd love to hear that, my man. I've been pretty awful. Yeah, pretty awful. I've been extremely sick with COVID.
Let us be off.
But I'm on the mend. And we had internet disruption. Could things get any worse?
What that I would be taken by surprise. I envy.
But no, I'm okay.
Leave this to me.
Getting on. What's new in the life of Hombre?
On the defensive.
Thankfully, my old connection is still usable. Until whenever it is that they hoist this. I don't know how long that's going to be.
It's done.
Could be... Who knows? GTA 6 will probably be out first.
Let us be off.
I had to play NTA. Yeah, NTA wasn't that bad. Other than the story. That was really bad.
A job well done.
Hello, Says Lane. Yeah, it has been a long time. How have you been? Good, I'm glad to hear it. What's going on? Take a little break from the game. Understandable.
The coordinates to reach are over there. A tricky one.
I know people shilling this story is crazy. Are you serious?
They'll not escape.
Feel like you're an old man yelling at cloud. You kind of are at this point. Are we still? Well, yeah. Are we talking like real people shelling the story, or are we talking about
I am on the
sponsored creators shilling this story? Because that I understand. That I get.
an enemy.
Wait, oh my god, my day is off to a bad start. Hold on. Somehow my sock has slipped down my foot, and it's now just on the bottom of my foot.
On the defensive.
Things are not off to a flying start here.
That went well enough, didn't it?
That's unreal. How did that even happen?
Do you think we can open it?
Is that even possible? It was you, Rocky. God damn it! Get away from my feet, boss. How many times?
Disarming.
Take a sniff. Who? Raraku or me? The fairy? She's fine. Yeah, she's great. You just have to farm specific gear for her.
Is it not true?
So,
What could be inside?
at an extremely high level, this is problematic because if you have extremely good hunting gear and that kind of thing, you can't use it on her. And I don't think the fairy gear is comparable right at this moment.
A treasure
But you've got to
chest.
think of it as like an alternate gearing start. So in the future, they may well make really busted fairy shit that only fairies can wear. This was the way it always was in Wizardry, by the way. In like earlier Wizardry, both Western and Eastern Wizardries, fairies use their own gear because they're too small to use regular gear. And you would end up having different points of the journey where, you know, you would have shit all gear on your fairy, and then you would have busted drops that you would get that would be fairy only, and they would be absolutely crazy. So yeah, keep in mind. Just keep in mind that it's like having a different kind of character to gear.
I am on the defensive.
In terms of like what she does, she's perfectly suited for her class. Fairies make incredible spellcasters. They have insane natural speed. You know, they have really good spellcasting stats. But yeah, right now, if you have, you know, like good hunting gear, you can't use it on your character. The new roadmap? Yeah, it looks pretty bleak this month, to be entirely honest. Yeah, I'm sure they will make good fairy gear. Don't, like, they will make good fairy gear. Trust.
It's done.
But it will always probably be a pain in the ass to farm.
The coordinates to reach are over there.
That said, if you're farming it while farming something else, you know, this is gear that no other character can use. So again, it's one of those things where it's what's the word? Brain is gone. It's gear differentiation. So just like if you have a samurai in your team and you're, you know, suddenly you've got less redundancy in the gear that drops because attack and magic gear is really good for you. If you've got a ranger in your team, suddenly you have less gear redundancy because accuracy gear is much better for you. And fairies are going to be a little bit like that, maybe, depending on how the farms go. It might be that they end up being like the horrible ninja farms, like always. And if you're farming them, you can't really farm anything else. But if you can farm fairy gear while you're farming other shit, then that redundancy is really great. Bleak, being able to exchange lower refinement altar stones, yeah, that would be wonderful. It's not really content though, is it? I'm also very happy to finally see locking gear on the right-handed reversal screen. Working out, yeah, I'm on a treadmill. Stay lane.
I am on the defensive.
It's actually kind of good, better than like. Are we, again, sorry, Cabiso, just to be clear here, are we talking about real, regular people, or are we talking about sponsored creators, or, you know, creators that want to see the game succeed for their own personal interest? Because that doesn't necessarily mean sponsorship. Both. Do you think that people saying that it's good is a direct symptom of content creators saying that stuff? Or do you think this is opinions that they have formulated on their own? These are opinions that they have formulated on their own. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. I just can't see how anyone reading that without some kind of bias or influence could possibly think that it was good. It's the most shocking shit I've ever seen. Like, unreadably bad, unlistenable bad. At best, it's AR garbage. You know? I feel sorry for the voice actors who had to put their fucking voices on that. Anyone talking about the story? Yeah, like, I can understand why people would enjoy Neverness to Everness. I can see lots of aspects of Neverness to Everness that people would enjoy, but the story, nope. Nope, 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 nope. I don't know what kind of, like, generation beta brain you'd have to be able to enjoy that.
We've been here before.
The coordinates to reach are over there.
Mint is a good character, I like her. Mint is not a particularly good character, but I don't think she's, like, abhorrent, and I can actually see why people would like Mint. I can see why people would like any of the girls in that game. They're just airheaded and dumb, you know? Like, some people really like that. No, I didn't. I cut myself off from the story very early and I was like, I don't want any part of this ever again. As soon as I got to, like, freely roam the city, I didn't touch the story again. I couldn't stand it. It was so fucking bad.
Onward.
They clearly wanted to do like a comic book style of story presentation with constant like jumps from frame to frame to frame, which is a it's a narrative style that is consistent with like younger generations. So clearly the game is aimed at kids.
What could be inside? Disarming. It's done. Onward.
The whole game leaves a really sour taste in my mouth. That, like, in that respect, it's just very, very, very predatory. Like, the board game gacha thing really rubbed me the wrong way. I don't care how good the rates are when your gacha looks like that. It's fucked up. Yeah, I know. Capital was telling me about the Tagado love interest thing. I don't get it.
We've an enemy. A tricky one.
To each their own. To each their own. It's not my cup of tea. I wouldn't encourage other people to try it for the story, certainly. If you like horrifically bad GTA knockoffs and very substandard combat with some cool bosses, a nice soundtrack and some decent visuals, then maybe you might like NT. If not, well, there's plenty of other gachas coming out this year. Oh wait, shit. Maybe try some single player games. The game is Yakuza. Like, for all the people who say, oh, it's GTA, it's fucking Yakuza. Like, it emulates Yakuza a lot more than it emulates GTA. It's really trying so hard to be Yakuza. With some driving.
A treasure chest.
What could be inside? Disarming. It's done. Infiltrating.
Straight up lie about not using AI. Like, mate, come on. Your story's AI generated. I don't know about the character designs. I didn't really look at them too much. But like, some of the music in the game is AI generated as well. You can, like, it's really obvious. People are paying thousands to get a license plate that shows what number you are when acquiring the car. Yeah, it's stupid as shit, man. People are out of their minds. It's just more proof that you don't need to make a good game, you just need to publicize it, right? To hook people in. And that's how you make your money. If the game fails after that, it doesn't really matter, you already made your bag, right?
A treasure chest.
What do you think is inside?
We live in a world where the best financing is like
It's done.
Farming short-term gain. You like invest into short-term gain.
Onward.
By pushing sponsorship advertising. Unbelievably hard. Reaping the rewards for the first, for the honeymoon quarter of the game. And then like kind of soft sunsetting it by taking people off the team or whatever. Hi Boone! License plate number 1. When are you going to put 1 on the end of your name, Boon Craving, to make sure that everyone knows that you're the first Boon Craving? We were talking about Neverness to Everness license plates. You can like pay a huge amount of real life money to get currency to buy an early license plate, which nobody can see because the only multiplayer that's in the game seems to be Mahjong.
Infiltrating.
Good luck, Cruz. The very first boon to crave.
Disarming.
Supposed to play NTA more as a matter of principle. Keep trying to find excuses not to start the game. Why do you have to play it as a matter of principle? I don't understand Dark Chaos.
The coordinates to reach are over there.
This bores me. Interlopers. I am on the defensive.
That's how you sell things void of value. Yep. You make false hype. It's not really any different to, like meme coins or NFTs, right? You falsify value on something which has none.
I have your back. Shall we have a good time?
I see, Dark Chaos. He's a game journalist, aren't we all, mate? It's a good principle to have, Chris. Unfortunately, if that were the case, you wouldn't be playing any games.
What do you think is inside?
except for Wizardry, which of course has the character cut. Oh wait, maybe next year.
Turn back? Whatever. Shall we go? Infiltrating. A tricky one.
I mean, I try to give games a shot.
Please leave this to me. You need not.
I don't have very high expectations of games in the gacha genre, but I try not to let that affect me. If I have fun, I have fun. Like, I had very, very low expectations of Granblue Fantasy, and I still ended up having fun with it.
I am on the defensive. Oh no. Help me. Your
20 plus hours before you get into the team building in 7DS. If you don't sing that much, you don't actually discover it.
what could be inside?
For me, Seven Deadly Sins was an experience which just wasn't very exciting. Like, didn't like the world, didn't like the characters particularly, didn't like the combat.
Onward.
None of the things were really particularly good.
Treasure chest.
I didn't need to play for 20 hours to know that. I knew I was... The only real standout part of the game was the story, and the story is something that you can only really truly appreciate if you like the game, if you like the franchise, the IP. It's an okay game.
Coordinates to reach are over there.
A tricky one.
Let us show our valor.
But I do think that I hold those games to a kind of higher standard in terms of enjoyment, because I'm mostly comparing them to single player games, which is a bit harsh. That seems to at least care about the game, yeah. As we talked about a lot, the more disjointed the big head honchos behind it are from the game, because they've like given up on it or whatever, the more chance the game has to actually be cool. So the fact that Netmarble
Opportunity.
immediately released Mongil after it, like maybe they just won't give a shit about
On the defensive.
Seven Deadly Sins, so just let the real developers do their thing, do whatever the hell they want. Maybe.
They feel more brave when I enjoy the same as much as I. Something's here.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Maybe not.
Disarming.
You gave up on Kaim.
It's done.
You didn't seem to be enjoying the Evoker grind much, Thrifos. Maybe Evokers aren't for you. Mongol just gets milked. Yep, because that's their focus, right? Sometimes it's better. Sometimes it's better to be the forgotten child of a gacha developer than the like current focus, depending on the company. If you can get away with just like sinking into the shadows as a gacha game, your developers, if they're passionate about the game, will generally make it quite good.
We've been
Ah, the Astros, yeah. They're fucking brutal.
A tricky one.
We have the
Yeah, they're horrible.
praise be to Agora's blessing. I am on the defensive. You cruel.
Not enjoying the Evoker grind, you let's start. Like, the nice thing about Evokers and Eternals in Granblue, in my opinion, is that they are an exceptionally good option for people who, you know, are free to play,
Disarming.
or just people who want something that scales with power over time, or, you know, is going to be relevant. Maybe not the best, certainly not the best, but like relevant in all sorts of things in the future. But like, you can just completely ignore it if you want to. You can just play powerful shit. I don't think you have to play the game in a certain way.
I am on the defensive.
There are certainly elements, particularly, which really don't care that much about their Evokers or their Eternals. And, like, they're cool to have, and they're nice tools to have, but, like, you can just have really powerful shit
Do as you
and get through most stuff without it. Some less than others.
What do you think is inside?
Disarming. It's done.
Yeah, you could also just wait for the Tails events to cycle. I'm kind of doing that as well. Like, I obviously wanted the wind evokers, but like, kind of waiting for that too.
An enemy.
Is it not treasure?
There's just no real rush in that game. It's gonna be better to play around the events than it is to like grind things off event. Clearly, like grind elements when their element is up, grind evokers when evokers are up. Do your various grinds around half cost events, that kind of shit. Work smart, not hard, you know? No need to brute force stuff. Evokers are for Sierra at the end of this month. Is that the Evoker Transcendence? Breeze?
There.
Onward.
An enemy.
There they are.
Please.
I would, having played Granblue Fantasy, I would love to see Wizardry emulate some of the stuff that they do and have like cycling in the background events, which are like, hey, go to Alabaster Cave, Alabaster rates 2 times,
So entertaining.
and then like have something else that cycles like 3 days later, like Church Grounds or something 3 days later,
Think is insane.
and then it encourages people to actually go and do more obscure spots. I think that would be very simple for them to implement, and it would generate a lot of very, very, very easy gameplay. It's kind of crazy that they don't do that.
I am on the defensive.
Like the day of blessings and shit, are kind of trash. Ultimate Tap Joy Fridays. Hopefully not that. Hopefully not that. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that they don't do that. That they don't have like, instead of the shitty day of blessings, like have rotating weeks or like 3-day periods or something, or hyper weekends. Yeah, Rocky. Yeah,
On the defensive.
we love Tap Joy.
You are a fine leader. You have enjoyed this trip. Could be quite
We love Tap Joy.
Disarming. It's done.
They are still doing something. They're doing something about Tap Joy. I just don't know what.
What do you think is inside?
I'll know when you know.
Disarming.
When your MC go evil, are you like ambushing things?
It's done.
Says Lane. Everything in the game now, like all the dialogue choices and things, they will have good or evil points attached to them. Fight. Fight.
What do you
Fight is evil as well, right? Is fight evil? I think fight is evil, is it not? Fight gives you evil points? Yeah, fight gives you 1 evil point. Oh, is it 2 evil points? Fuck.
The coordinates to reach are over there.
No, I think it's the other way around, Breadstick.
We have the initiative.
Everything is evil or good. There's no like neutral choice. So if you want to stay neutral, you have to alternate between good and evil choices. At least as far as I know, there are no neutral choices. I guess things that don't affect your alignment are neutral choices, but I don't actually know how many of those there are anymore. Seems like almost everything in the game has some kind of personality shift attached to it now. This should be healing items +6, +8. Wow.
I could go for a hot meal right now.
It's a pretty bonkers number. Yo, Rain Sorrows, how are you? Yeah, ambush. Ambush is strangely enough the most evil option.
Shall we go this way?
An enemy.
I pulled for the fairy frame 1 as soon as the frame 1. As soon as the maintenance was over. She's so cute and everything I could ever want from a fairy healer. I finally benched Alice and used all my priest stuff on her. Cool. Congrats. I had it really easy to move my alignment with administer and ambush, yeah. When I found it very easy to shift from evil, even though I was quite high in neutral. I assume it's probably quite easy. Just carry around a bunch of health potions,
Treasure.
and you can probably shoot yourself up pretty sharpish. Hey, thanks, Breadstick. That's so nice of you. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Rain Sorrows. So nice of you. Thank you, man. So nice of you.
Infiltrate.
Don't know why the alert didn't play. Maybe I'll catch up in a minute. Who knows? Oh, I bet all of my shit is completely fucked because I had to log back into everything.
We have the
Actually, now that I'm thinking about it.
praise be to Agora's
Oh,
legend.
Jesus, man. I don't know what happened last night.
I am on the
Probably not
defensive.
like logged into sound alerts or something.
Oh no. Help me.
So annoying.
Treasure.
What could be inside?
There we go. Oh shit! Wait, that's not. It's not sound alerts, is it? I've got to log back into all the like 18 different things that I'm meant to be logged into. Streaming. Who would ever stream? Recent events. That's not the most recent event. Let's see if this plays at least. Okay, I think it works again now.
Disarming.
Sorry, everyone.
It's done.
What's the point to farm this dungeon? There are 5 skill books to unlock. 4-star healer looks way better than the 5-star personal preference. Yeah, it is personal preference. I think the fairy looks fucking sweet. I do like the general adventure as well, though. I think the new engine is obviously far superior.
I am on the defensive.
Got 100k points robbed off me last night. I want them back. What were the 100k points for, Boone? Do I need to check it out?
Close to an accident. I mean,
Hold on. I should have it in my log somewhere. Sorry if I missed something. Last night was a bit shitty. One of VIP got VIP'd and they got modded again. Okay, hold on.
a job well done.
See if I can remember how to use this. How look at redeemed rewards Twitch mod panel. That was some awful typing. Channel points, find channel points on the panel. What about request key? Request key. The fuck is request key? Open mod view. Find the channel points panel. Rewards key. There we go. I should have searched for it. And a VIP badge if requestable. Well, either it has not come up on here, Boone, or another moderator has very kindly marked it as complete. So I can't refund you. I'm sorry. I would like to, but I cannot. Unk, you got me. Oh, rejected your VIP request, which turned points to you. Oh, it's already solved. Okay, that'll be right. Sorry, guys.
Infiltrating. An enemy
Treasure chest. What do you think is inside?
That's why I couldn't find it on the interface as well. Does anyone know if fairy gacha weapon is worth getting? It's fine if you got a good one. You might be able to use it. The most important thing about healer rods, or priest rods or whatever, is that they have action speed out the wazoo on them. So if you have a good version that has an action speed out the wazoo, then by all means you could use that over a regular rod. If you don't have one with action speed out the wazoo, you're probably better off using like silver or some shit. Yeah, you can't get action speed on it, but you can roll action speed onto it, right?
There they are. They'll not escape.
Did you watch the Final Fantasy 14 keynote for Evercode? I haven't, no. I haven't seen it. I have played Final Fantasy 14 in the past. When I logged onto YouTube, I saw a bunch of videos from fucking content creators, and I'm just sick of it. I'm just sick and tired of the ridiculous, like, buzzword clickbait treadmill that when I saw a host of Evercode is gonna change MMOs forever, I just couldn't be fucked. It had the adverse effects to me.
Oh, a treasure chest. What could be inside?
disarming. It's done.
Onward.
The only games that I want to play now are games that aren't big enough to have content creation about them. It's the only safe place left. So what's big about Evercode? Right, so talk me through it. Talk me through the hype. Because Dawn Trail was a heaping pile of shit.
Turn back. Whatever.
How do they turn it around? Are people just desperate? The MMO genre, players of the MMO genre are extremely desperate. Almost all of the time.
This bores me.
I am on the defensive.
Their score consistently going down. If you're talking about like power level, just ignore it. It's completely pointless. It doesn't work properly. Reworking how the classes work. I'm not sure on how it works, but it's related to specs in WoW.
Disarming.
Evangelion, Collab, and Evercode is just the new region. Right, okay, I see. Doesn't sound that exciting to me.
The coordinates to reach are over there. Oh, a treasure chest? Do you think we can open it?
It's still going to be Final Fantasy 14, isn't it? Like, same game. But what I would be interested in is like how they're going to turn around the shit heap of a story. You know? Adding a distinction to tanks. I don't know why they need to add a distinction to tanks. Pure healer, shield healer, ranger, DPS. Merging the data centers. Okay.
Infiltrating.
Well, these things all sound functional, but they don't sound exciting. The thing that really set Final Fantasy 14 apart, well, the things that really set it apart were the very unique combat style, which is very Marmite. Like, it's you love it or you hate it. I don't think that's ever going to change. And the fact that the story was like a congruent thing that you might actually want to sit down and watch, as opposed to every other MMO on the market where the story is a heaping pile of garbage. So without them addressing the fact that Dawn Trail's story was unbelievably awful, I'm not really super interested in Evercode.
The coordinates to reach are over.
Major overhaul to the UI. Daily content will transition into more weekly content so people don't feel as pressure to log in every day. It's like, yeah, again, it's just quality of life stuff. It doesn't sound like it's changing MMOs forever. It sounds like it's updating Final Fantasy XIV to a more modern version of its model. I find it, I struggle to get hard about that, you know. I like Final Fantasy XIV, but yeah, it doesn't sound like it's anything crazy. Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV has dailies. Hi, yeah, man. It's literally a fucking daily. You said it in the term, Ilaria. I have a question about JJWF Berserker. What EM skills do you get and use for it? Apparently the Ulfware thing gets used in some setups, and Armor Break gets used. You don't even need to do expert a single time, just do bounties. Regardless, like, you're doing some daily content, are you not? I suppose for people who don't play the game. Okay. I'll take your word for it, Ilaria.
This way, right?
When I played Final Fantasy XIV, there was definitely daily content. I wanted to do.
A treasure chest?
But it's been long enough now that I don't really remember it.
Disarming.
Way better ways to get currency than running roulettes. Okay. Like, people must feel daily pressure to do things, Ilaria, otherwise they wouldn't be changing the way the system works. So I think you might be viewing it through a fisheye lens. They wouldn't just make that change for no fucking reason. Maybe you're very experienced with the game, which is blinding you to the average player's experience. Not really daily content, I just want to boot up some hard raid trials. Sure. Okay. Enjoy.
The coordinates to reach are over there. We have the initiative. Praise
Final Fantasy XIV is an alright game. I played it quite a lot. I played it for what, like, I don't know, 500 hours, something like that? Not like an insane amount, but... Oh no, it must have been more than that. I did Necromancer. I don't know how long it was. Played it for quite a lot. Nowhere near as much as WoW, but... It's a good game. It's got a quirky combat system.
I could go for a hot.
Sometimes that combat system's fun, sometimes that combat system fucking sucks. The raids are interesting, they're like choreographed dance moves. It's got a lot of different content for a lot of different people. It's got some cool social aspects in the housing. And the story's alright. Lots of reasons to play Final Fantasy XIV. But those quality of life features, like, they're not really adding anything to the game, they're just rounding out the edges a little bit. Maybe there'll be some other stuff in Evercode which makes it exciting.
What do you think is inside?
An enemy.
They'll not escape.
They certainly need to recover after Dawn Trail, because Dawn Trail hit their numbers pretty badly.
I feel more brave.
Oh, there's a Beast Fang is ultimate mastery, I see. MC can get fairy race. Maybe, but of course it won't actually do anything, right? I guess it'll let you equip fairy equipment? Yeah, actually, maybe it will. That'd be interesting. If there is a node for it, like even though you're obviously not going to be a fairy, it would give you access to the broken fairy equipment if there ever is broken fairy equipment.
I am on the defensive.
Presumably? I don't know. I don't even know how that works. We haven't really had race-specific equipment before. Got one good piece of fairy gear since release. I mean, it released fucking yesterday, so that's not. I wouldn't say that's an unrealistic rate. I guess the fairy gear, it seems alright. It's not as good as like hunting gear.
Disarming. It's done. Infiltrating.
Yeah, it seems alright.
I look forward.
I wonder what WoW's daily landscape looks like nowadays. I played retail WoW last in Dragonflight. I think there was still quite a bit of like daily encouragement.
Is it not treasure? What do you think is inside?
I wonder if that's trying to do the same thing. But a clip when an enemy tries to open a treasure chest looks hilarious. Let me have a look.
Disarming. It's done.
Yeah, the new gear is just for the fairy, and fairies don't get any benefit from equipment which is not the fairy stuff, or they don't get like the stats of the gear. That is not fairy equipment. Holy shit, that's a long
I
one.
have your back. I was feeling rather bored. Have at you. I am on the defensive.
Holy moly. Trying to drown me in Link.
Oh no! Help me! Could be quite so entertaining.
An enemy.
This is the essence of exploration.
Yeah, that link's not working for me. That link's not it. Try again. You're all fucked now.
Disarming.
Sivo is just Mr. Beast coined all of you.
It's done.
As in Wiz General, okay.
What that
I need audio.
poison. I am on the defensive.
Scored audio.
I end.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah. I don't know what I was expecting, but I was expecting something more than that. Thank you for linking anyway. She is small, yes. She's a fucking fairy. Just to hug the tavern mugs. That's kind of cool. I mean, if you were about to get trapped, would you want to touch the floor? Probably not. She's magic, so...
This is a good opportunity.
I wonder if she's a they. I wonder if she's a they or an it. Is she referred to as she in the text? She doesn't have a gender, does she?
I'm not deterred by poison. Who could have guessed adventures could be quite so entertaining? A job well done.
What comes after Granblue Fantasy Magfest? There's Tales of the Sun, right?
Let us sneak.
Let us be
An enemy.
Oh, a treasure chest? What do you think is inside?
Disarming. It's done.
Oh, it's another Magfest. Okay.
Onward.
That seems reasonable. Sorry, it's Magfest, isn't it? Because it's Magna.
An enemy.
Hello, Shulker. Shulker.
Praise me.
Your equipment is so cool. I am on the defensive. You cruel.
How are you today?
Do you think we can open it?
Disarming. It's done.
Oh, a treasure chest.
I'm just gonna say Shika's waifu, okay? ETE said Shada.
It's done. Infiltrating. An enemy.
A treasure chest. This is the essence.
Even of the game for
of
Fairy.
exploration.
Got her in 22 pulls. Congrats, Erica. Well done.
Disarming. It's
I
done.
hope you enjoy your fairy.
Infiltrating. A trick you are.
Oh, leave it to me. I'll cast my spell.
I
Leave this to me. Have at you. I'm on the defensive.
I want to do some spins.
Deterred by poison.
I can't. I'll die. The treadmill will kill me. The elf healer is super cute too. A really good job. Both the designs, yeah, I agree. The new engine just looks splendid, doesn't it? Every character that we've seen come out since the new engine is exceptional. The designs are exceptional.
That was scary.
let us
Onward.
sneak in.
Higirish is just really annoying.
They'll not escape.
I think sometimes players should be annoyed. Keeps them honest.
Defensive.
I'm so salty nobody told me about Gerard getting a costume.
Do as you will.
Yeah, his ult is actually pretty good.
Disarming. It's
Her ult is pretty darn good. He's probably like the best knight.
a trick you
A
are.
treasure chest. No.
I end.
Gerard would be insane with a healer behind him.
I am on the defensive. I am
You know what they say?
poison.
Always keep your eyes, ears, and ass open.
Do as you will with what's inside. Disarming. It's done.
They say that? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, they do.
This way, right?
Yeah. You learn everything here.
deterred by poison. This is the essence of exploration.
Disarming. It's done.
Bounties are now live again in the game. I don't think I'm going to do them today. I think I'm going to do them on Sunday, but yeah, bounties are live on Wizardry. You can farm something for another like some hours. Farm X for Y hours to get Z rewards. Yeah. Bounty's the best Wizardry content. I look forward to it every fucking month.
Is it not treasure? This is the essence of exploration.
Disarming.
On the first of every month, I wake up erect in an unparalleled manner. Oh, gacha PvPs today, huh? As well. Speaking of which,
Infiltrating.
what does a Benius altar do? So something functionally changed with Abenius outside of her altar, and that is she has a personal quest, and when you complete the personal quest, it makes it so that when she follow ups an extra amount of times, like it's like a random number of times, and she has an ability called Oblivion Edge, I think it's called, which now allows her to follow up when it would kill the target. So she can see when a target is capable of dying to her Oblivion Edge, and she will strike it after someone else attacks in order to finish it off. It's quite powerful. She also has an excellent discipline. She's got an attack and surety discipline, which gives her a great amount of versatility since you can swap between her base form for charm and confusion encounters and her surety form for the rest of the content of the game. So yeah, she's a great character. I don't think they're particularly crazy. I think it's pretty well balanced as ever. Quite gentle power creep. They do a good job with Wizardry balancing. It's probably one of the stronger portions of the game for me.
It's done.
Yeah, they make altars pretty good nowadays. I mean, it literally has edge in the name. That's probably why it seems so edgy.
I am on the defensive. You are a fine leader. Could be quite so entertaining.
Do you do all the COVID stuff? I'm in a really weird sleep pattern at the moment. Like, I actually wake up earlier than I usually do. I wake up at like 6 or 7 a.m. It's really odd. I can't seem to break out of it either. I've reverted to like normal sleeping pattern.
Oh, a treasure chest?
After 2 years of
Exploration.
being on my warped streamer sleep pattern.
Disarming. It's done.
Trying to get used to trying to wait for my body to get used to it.
Infiltrating.
Won't have to deal with Charm Confusion Sun anymore. They've been punching bosses that do that more in Abyss 4. Oh, sure, with the healer stuff. Yeah, the healer stuff is fantastic for that kind of thing. Also stops freeze, which is something that is very difficult to mitigate otherwise. There's lots of reasons to like healer. I think healer is a great class, especially for someone who's still progressing through the game. And also for very, very high level play. It's not going to be the best for like farming, but you don't really need a healer of any kind for farming. Like, I don't need Alice with me here. She's just here because I can't be bothered to replace her.
What's inside? Disarming. It's done.
Healer's going to be fantastic for progression content. I imagine you probably want Alice and a healer for most progression content. So that Alice can do everything that Alice has always wanted to do, which is just buff and debuff pretty much. And the healer can
Leave this to me.
handle all the healing, lifting. You still have like Latu 7 or whatever as the emergency panic button. Where he gets mage, it probably will after. She'll be so good. Yeah, I think whether she got priest or mage, it would be pretty good for her, right? She gets quite a few gains out of that. Fairy really that OP? No, I think it isn't the fairy. It's the healer class. The healer class is good. It's a good alternative and or addition to having a priest in the party.
Opportunity.
Your equipment is so cool.
Don't think she gets anything good from priest.
On the defensive.
Um,
I'm not.
she gets all the buffs and things, right? All of the buffs, all of the cures. I guess you don't really need them. Yeah, fair point. Yeah, you don't really get that much from priest. You're right.
What do you think is
Gets more from mage for sure.
Disarming. It's done.
I think I sold 3 Hound Mask. I can't make it all 3. Well, shit, breadstick.
inside?
I don't know how you managed to do that. Yeah, I think mage is the only real class that you would want. I suppose you'd want ninja, right? Ninja would be great as well. She could always get ninja. There is the possibility. I guess probably not. She's good, right? She's good, so she probably wouldn't get ninja.
An enemy.
A treasure
Do as you
chest?
will with what's inside.
But ninja is a realistic possibility for fairies. Yeah, Lunaria's design's gorgeous.
What?
Shall we have a good time? I'll make you feel really
Are you alright? I am on the defensive. Indeed.
I use the mage stuff all the time. Like, because I'm not super strong at some of the people who come through here. I use Balatheos, I use Morlis. I use like the whole of the mage suite. There's very little in mage that I don't use at some point. In previous games, the only way to get good ninja was to have an evil ninja and then slowly transition its alignment towards good. So it was never impossible to have a non-evil ninja, but yeah, it's definitely not something that has been common in the series. That doesn't necessarily mean, oh, they've been swapped, I just realised.
Turn back? Whatever.
Doesn't necessarily mean that they won't do it here. I mean, healer isn't even a class that really exists in the series. It's more like something ripped out of Etrian Odyssey. They could do whatever the hell they want. Neutral priest? Nope.
Let us
Now, you've always been able to be neutral priest. Priest is a base class. You can be any kind of priest. Same with bishop. The only things that had alignment restrictions were, in some games, samurai. In some games, lord. And ninja, always evil. Samurai had like a...
Exploration.
It had a thing where like sometimes it was good only, sometimes it was good and neutral. Lord also had that. But then some games, Lord doesn't have any restriction. Ninja is the constant that has always been like evil.
What could be inside?
disarming. It's done.
The coordinates to reach are over there.
Why is a new unit called Healer, not Apothecary?
Is it not true?
No, that's just
What
the
do you
name they
think
picked.
is inside?
You tell me, Faint Smiley.
Disarming. It's done.
Onward.
I don't know how to get past the lock door in the healer settlement. You can't yet. They said in the monthly highlights that there would be a new hidden super boss thing in, I can't remember the wording they use. New challenging monsters, extremely challenging monsters or whatever in this place. Did they gift fairy junks? I have no idea. Possibly, Faint Smiley. I imagine it's just going to be a super boss. It's only a very little room, innit?
Onward.
Unless it's got stairs leading down to another place. I guess possible.
This way, right?
An enemy.
Or a portal or something.
What do you think is inside?
Yeah, we'll just wait and see on that one. That is the only real content of this month, it would seem. Like mechanical content. Other than that, this month is pretty dry. It's got some good quality of life stuff. A new alternate adventurer. And something else, right? There's no new character this month. Class change option for Gillian rerun. Maybe Gillian will be a healer, guys. Yeah, lock and reversal screen is really nice.
An enemy.
So, oh, it's a collab and Abyss 5. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of year left, isn't there? I think the unifying alt and refined stone might be good. Yeah, great quality of life. Nah, no legendary adventurer this month, it would seem.
Disarming.
Probably partially why Yuzu was running for 41 days. Gillian is a pretty cool dude, you're right.
Infiltrating. An enemy.
You are right.
I could go for a hot meal right now. We've been here before.
A tricky one.
I'll just pick between Gillian, Abenisalt,
Opportunity.
Lavana. So many good fighters.
On the defensive.
I think if you're disciplining someone, I feel like that pushes Lavana off the table, right? Because Lavana doesn't discipline well. But Lavana's a fantastic, like, low discipline fighter.
Treasure.
She still has a really strong attack and everything, but
Could be inside.
Disarming. It's done.
Gillian is like hyper investment. Yeah, that's true.
Let us be off.
You can use Lavana extremely well in the back row if you are looking for a back row fighter. She's incredible. Incredibly good.
Leave this to me. Have at you.
Like, she's going to outperform any other fighter in the back row, isn't she? Just most high-end people seem to be using ninjas in their back row now, it seems.
I'm not deterred by poison. A treasure chest. Do you think we can open it? Onward.
Gillian's got some massive potential. I've seen some fucking crazy numbers come out of him. I'm not sure that the damage on him is actually really that necessary, though.
I end.
Have at you. This will I'm on the defense.
He's great for the current arena.
By poison. Could be quite so entertaining. Do you think we can open it?
Yeah, Gillian's a beast. Yeah, he's human as well. And can use a great sword. Why does Fairy wear Gift of Warding Off Evil? Give luck anyway. It doesn't seem like they scale with anything with luck. Luck affects all of the I want to live passives, so luck is pretty good for free, in my opinion.
Go for a hot meal right now. Well, let us be off. Shall we be going?
I wouldn't say useless. Doesn't do much with their regular kit.
Leave this to me. Have at
Wear the Knight and unyielding will to fight.
Deterred by poison.
Love the fairy design. She's so cute. Yeah, I think she does look cute. And Adam inherit. Yep. And Adam inherit.
Opportunity.
And they're all inherits, right? They're not like naturally part of her kit.
I am on the defensive.
I think anyone can benefit from luck though. Like luck is alright.
A sound victory. Just as expected. I mean, do you think we can open it?
Disarming. It's done.
Where is luck? I see luck every so often. He's very deep in Monster Memories hole. Extremely deep.
An enemy. Treasure.
What do you think is inside?
Disarming. It's done.
Wasted 30 bones without knowing you can swap onto the second standard banner. You didn't really waste them. Like, things from the first
Coordinates to
banner are
reach
really
over
great.
there.
I would rather be pulling on first bones than second bones most of the time.
Opportunity.
Shall we have a good time?
I am on the defensive.
Alice's, Adams, Deborah's, Yekadarinas. Oh. Lanavel's to increase your Lanavel discipline.
On the defensive.
The rope if you use him. Such a great set of bones.
Oh, what do you think is inside?
Such a great set of bonos. Meanwhile, second bone is like Savia. Gerard. Ugh.
The coordinates to reach are over there. Let us show our valor.
You want more of Redbeard and Savia. I see.
You.
Yeah, Savia's gonna get saved by her altar for sure.
Deterred by poison.
She can't be the worst character in the game forever, surely. I mean, if you need to get Wandering Lana, if you're using Lana and you need to get Wandering Lana, I think that's the most compelling reason to pull on the second bone. Also, like, if you want to use any of the characters on that banner, that is the only way to get those characters now, so you kind of have to if you want to get discipline for them. It's a bit awkward. Like, we're never going to see reruns of any of the characters on that banner, right?
Infiltrating. A trick you are.
Kim hates me, gave me all the Savias. Yeah, again, maybe Alta Savia is going to be the Don.
I am on the defensive.
You can scale with evasion like Dance Deborah? Yeah, that would probably help a lot. Like, the problem there is she would end up almost exactly like Dancer Deborah, because she has the same class combination as Dancer Deborah.
This bores me.
I am on the defensive.
Adamo in standard? Yeah, Adamo will be in Bone 3, which should be when we get that, whenever that is. Bone 3 is really stacked. It's like Adamota, Lavana, Shelly, Shio, something or other. Aldrich and
I end.
something or other. Yeah, Aldrich should be in Bone 3. Oh, Arboris. Arboris. It's a really stacked bone.
Is it not treasure? This is the essence of exploration.
Datamined upcoming quad banner has Arboris. Yeah, because they skipped Arboris for some reason. On the last quad, they skipped Arboris, which is really weird. Arboris, Wana, the Furry, so Gabardus, and Dancer Deborah. That is a very strange banner, yep.
Onward.
That's a very odd banner. Yeah, running character that is only on Adventure Bones. Really odd. Really, really odd.
I have your back.
So I guess that shows the possibility that they might rerun, or they may rerun characters that are on those bones again.
I am not deterred by poison. I feel we're brave for could be quite so entertaining.
Using Arboris Inherit on everyone. I don't think it's me that's doing that. Like, Astral Break is the shit. Like, so many people are spamming it. Like, so many people have broken it. Weirdly enough, action speed is really super busted in this game. It's odd. Whoever would have thought.
An enemy.
I'm still waiting for them to inevitably nerf action speed because it starts like ultra breaking the game. I'm shocked whenever they don't do it. Every single time it causes problems. I'm shocked that they don't do it. I guess they're worried people are gonna get pissed.
Something's here. What do you think is inside?
But yeah, it like completely breaks that game.
Disarming. It's done.
Oh yeah, they'll all be still super good. All those things will still be super good even if they nerf it.
Infiltrating.
But like action speed is just busted. It's just so busted. More busted in other turn-based games, maybe. It's pretty busted in this one. Any game that you can feasibly take, you can potentially take infinite turns in. I think action speed is pretty busted.
Right?
We're not there yet, but give it time.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
Well, Epic 7's a trash game made by a trash developer. That's not really surprising.
What could be inside?
Disarming. It's done.
A treasure chest. This is the essence of exploration. There's an enemy there. They'll not escape.
Action speed is kind of always like that in games, isn't it? Always gets a bit out of control. But you have to be very careful with it and very sparing with it. Like, action speed was probably fine in Abyss 2. It was already a problem in Abyss 3.
Something's here. What do you think is inside?
Disarming.
Gear scaling had already got too far.
It's done.
Onward. Is it not treasure? This is the essence of exploration.
Disarming. It's done.
Yeah, it does faint Smiley a lot. A huge amount. And it only gets more powerful the more you stack it. It's part of the reason why action speed is such a problem. Like, it just encourages you to get more and more and more and more and more and more and more in deficit to all other stats. It's a very, like, snowbally stat. What gear are people using for high action speed? Literally anything.
That was scary.
Berry, I think, is the fastest race. Always was in the older games. The current gear that has action speed on it,
This way,
to my knowledge,
right?
it's like the hunter gear and the dire snowbirds, feathers, whatever the hell it is,
Good opportunity.
from floor 4. I'm sure there's probably some other stuff. I don't know it though.
I am on the defensive.
But really, it's just having as much action speed as you can get. Healer is also a very fast class, as Viraki told me yesterday. It's not the fastest, but it's very, very fast. Yeah, some of the ninja armor has action speed on it, like a little tiny bit.
Do as you will with what's inside.
This is a good opportunity.
Also,
Interloper.
although you don't really have an option for a healer, like priests kind of really want to use rod and shield at higher levels. Because it's more action speed, you roll speed onto the rod, then you have all of the natural speed off the shield
Adventuring could be quite so entertaining.
over a staff
Infiltrating.
that can't naturally roll action speed and has less rolls on it.
Let us show our
Shall we
valor.
have a good time?
I am on the defensive. I am not deterred by poison.
Help me!
Do as you will with what's inside.
Is it
Yeah, bows can naturally
Do as you
roll
will with
action
what's
speed,
inside.
but
Disarming.
when you use a rod, you can also use a shield,
It's done.
which does naturally roll action speed. That's why rod speed is so much higher.
Infiltrating.
Same with any one-handed weapon, really.
Please leave this to me.
Hell, if you were really min-maxing, you could probably find, like, you're just speed. You could probably find some one-handed weapon that has action speed on it. Like, I bet something like, I don't know, Raven Dagger or one of the Gacha daggers or something will have action speed on it, won't it?
Could be inside.
You could probably use that instead of a rod. Yeah, Raven Dagger has 10 action speed on it, so like you could use that with your actually priests can't use daggers, can they? I don't know. You might be able to find something that has action speed. I don't think maces have action speed on them, do they? Healers can't use daggers. Healers can't use like anything. They can only use rods, can't they? So I guess it's a moot point. This 3 question: if we meet Duke in that room, does that mean he's safe?
A job well done.
No, I don't think so. But it's been a long time.
Shall we go out again today?
A tricky one.
No!
Use a mage as a quasi priest. Yeah, they can use daggers. Throwing away the option to heal for 10 speed. Yeah. Also, you know, you get a bigger magic pool, MP pool, and everything. You do lose a lot of bulk. You're also giving up the ability to use light armor gear, which isn't the end of the world, but it does cut your options down in terms of what you can wear.
Disarming.
Yeah, feasibly, I guess, like, mage gets faster than priest, right? If you're using, like, a raven dagger.
Infiltrating. An enemy. A tricky one.
Please leave this to me. You need not.
So died and you got stabbed by maid again. Yeah, it sounds like you, sounds like you fucked it up. You need to, get past more watchers.
Do as you will with what's inside. Disarming.
More sentries. This might help.
It's done.
Ah, did you not save the girl? I forgot about her child. That's easy mistake to make. We've all let a few kids die in our time, haven't we? Wait.
I have your back. Leave it to me. I am on the defensive. I feel more brave when I've enjoyed the sight of Jan as much as I. Do you not treasure?
Do as you will with what's inside. Disarming. It's done.
Burke class change? Nah, it's Burke alter. She doesn't have a class change.
Infiltrating.
Yeah, you missed the Blade and Bastard rerun, I think, Erica. Blade and Bastard, Eineke, second journey thing. Electric fucking boogaloo. Hi, Quantum. Eineke most likely to be a healer in the future. Right now, if we had to guess what class she was going to get, it would probably be
Turn back.
healer, yeah, if they end up rerunning collab. A lot of people still riding on the she's got to be a Lord train.
Onward.
I don't know about that. I'm not even sure if they'll ever do Lord in the game. Lord is quite a basic class.
Something's
It's not like a beloved class.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Most people aren't excited by it, just weirdos like myself.
Disarming. It's done.
Yeah, Yaramas Samurai Cash Change. I felt drained and this week has been going slow for you. I'm sorry to hear that, man.
The coordinates to reach are over there.
Some people pay a lot of good money to feel drained. Just to confirm, you get multiple returnee rewards for Wizardry variants Daphne. Oh, cool. Meaning multiple copies of Alice that way. Dark Chaos. Is it a month, 4 weeks that you have to log off for? 4 weeks? Ah, not that kind of draining quantum. Bad luck, mate. Not sure the duration. Okay.
Enemy. A tricky one.
It's definitely not 3 weeks. Penguins tried 3 weeks. Didn't work.
Sully your hands with such drudgery.
I'm guessing it's probably 4 or 30 days. That's what I'm here for, Quantum.
I am not
Nice, Erica.
defensive.
Hello, Marsh. How's it going?
Who could have guessed adventure could be quite so entertaining? A treasure chest. Do you think we can open it?
Disarming. It's done.
Onward. Please, leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery. Leave this to me. I am on the defensive. This is the essence of exploration. That was scary.
X33, yeah, this is the Reacher. The scaffolding. You have to climb up.
Before, let us be on.
An enemy. Opportunity.
Your equipment is so cool.
Mystic scaffolding.
I am on the defensive. I am not deterred by poison. You're cruel.
Do as you will.
Everyone knows how this PC building shit works. In the current market, Marsh, PC building is exceptionally, ridiculously expensive.
It's done.
Everyone that I know recommends at the moment to buy a pre-build. All of the people that I know who are like computer experts. They're like, don't bother. Unless you're willing to hunt for stuff for like months at end. Because pre-builds are way cheaper.
I am on the defensive.
Way cheaper. The prices on singular parts right now are through the fucking roof. Especially RAM. It's been that way for a little while, 3FOS. People just haven't really followed that, but it's been that way for probably about 5 years. Maybe a little bit longer at this point. So like, you can feasibly, potentially get like cheaper bits, but you need to wait for like offers on various things, scouting a shitload of sites, knowing exactly where you're looking, and being very patient to build a PC for cheaper than you can buy like pre-built stuff.
Something's here. What could be inside?
Yeah, probably 3FOS.
Disarming.
It's just not accurate. I made a PC 2 years ago, ended up with it being 30% cheaper and pre-built. For me, Capisaur, that's not true. And for all of the other people that I know in real life who are quite good at building PCs, they all say don't bother at the moment. You have to really know what you're doing. So maybe you really knew what you were doing? No, 2 years ago RAM wasn't expensive. There was another thing that happened, maybe it was like COVID or something, I can't remember. About 4 or 5 years ago, where pre-builds were cheaper as well. A pre-build would cost over double what I paid for it. The GPU alone was almost the full price of the whole thing.
So entertaining.
Pre-build would cost over 12. Okay. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, pre-builds are a lot simpler and a lot cheaper at the moment.
Enemy.
If you can find that to not be true, then by all means go wild.
Treasure.
Of course, you don't get the customization of pre-build
Do as you
either.
will with what's inside.
You have to kind of settle for what's there.
Disarming. It's done.
Terrible for you to get. Yeah, it's not a good time. It's not a good time to build a PC. I mean, it's not a good time to get a PC at all. It's about the worst possible time you could want a PC. My PC's like, what, 5, 6 years old now? As this PC buying shit works, find someone who actually knows what they're doing, and get them to do it for you. That's how it works. If you can't do that, do a shitload of research.
I could go for a hot meal right now.
Yeah. It's ideal, breadstick.
Let us be off. An enemy.
Ship pre-builds that will charge you 2k for some low. Oh yeah, I mean like you can get some really bad pre-builds too. There are also offers that are worth more than buying parts. Yeah, it's the same with that. Like you need to know where to look, right?
I'm not deterred by poison.
Same with anything in life. You snap up the first thing that's offered to you, you're gonna get ripped off.
Quite so entertaining. A treasure chest
Yeah, AI is putting a massive amount of stress on,
inside.
particularly RAM, but also other computer parts.
It's done.
Onward.
RAM is apocalyptic in value right now.
Is inside.
So annoying. Got a Lenovo Legion 5 laptop. I hope it's marvelous.
Onward. Leave it to me. You're across myself.
I could have probably told you how it was best to build a PC about 10 years ago. I'm completely clueless nowadays. I don't think knowledge is really transferable in that if you're not up to date with how to build PCs like within the last 3 months. And things might have changed a lot, it seems. So I would ask someone who has made or bought a PC recently, or who has like long-standing interest in it,
Do as you will with what's inside.
who constantly keeps up on it.
It's done.
I'm lucky enough to know a few people who are absolutely fanatical about it.
way, right?
They gave an ugly as fuck angular bag. Like they were trying to make a bag look different for the sake of it. Probably AI designed. Can AI die already? Probably not.
Done.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, 3-4. I'm not sure that is what's going to happen.
We've
An enemy. A trick you are.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with wizardry. Leave this to me. I'm on the defensive. You are a fine leader. You have enjoyed this trip, but it's be quite so entertaining.
Treasure.
What could be inside?
Disarming. It's done.
Let
A trick you on. An enemy.
I remember back when I built this PC,
a treasure chest.
people were calling me crazy because I like overbuilt it on RAM. And everyone was like, you don't need that much RAM. I was like, yeah, I know, but like it's cheap. It's cheap and it seems like it's a reasonable thing to upgrade to future-proof. It's easy to take out of it and put into another machine if I need to. It seems like a reasonable thing. Basically lucked into having decent RAM.
A treasure chest. Do you think we can open it?
And now I do. It's just as well I do, because like, otherwise things would struggle a lot more. I am millionaire. RAM millionaire, sorry. Yeah, RAM millionaire.
Let us be off.
Even like people back then, everyone was like, "You should, yeah, you'll be fine with 16 gigs." I was like, I don't think so. I'm gonna. I know I don't need more, but who knows?
This is a good opportunity.
Last time? What do you mean last time, Quantum? Last time?
You.
Do you mean
I'm not
what happened to the stream yesterday?
on the defensive.
Oh sure.
I'm not
Like I said on Discord, and I've had on my schedule and everything. Yesterday I was getting my internet. There was a technician in to sort new internet for me. And it all got very complicated, unsurprisingly.
all right now.
Yeah, some games are already at 32 gigs and they're recommended at this point.
Let us sneak in.
Let us be off.
An enemy.
If you're running Google Chrome, 16 gigs won't cover your fucking Chrome, mate.
Side.
Disarming.
It's only partially a joke.
It's done.
It's not resolved, Quantum.
Onward.
If only that were the case.
An enemy is there.
Main complaint I was seeing today about NTE are the quest lines are too long.
I'm on the defensive.
Also, the quest lines are shit. Yeah, also yesterday, for some reason when I did stream after 7, like quite late in the day,
Deterred by
Um,
poison.
I had this weird happening about 2-3 hours into the stream where my stream just died. And like, I just couldn't reconnect the stream.
Disarming.
OBS was telling me it was connected. My chat was connected. My internet was good. My bitrate was fine. Though there was absolutely nothing stopping me. And I had to like reboot, log out of everything, log back into everything, refresh my stream key. It was really fucking weird. It's caused so many problems. I had to reconnect everything last night. So strange. I never experienced anything like it before. So yesterday was ultra disrupted.
Leave this to me. Have at you.
32 gig is a real minimum nowadays, I would say. Marshmallow, if you're trying to like game and whatever. Which unfortunately
On the defensive.
is quite expensive.
A sound victory. You all fall.
NTA is fine if you treat it as a single player game.
What do you
I would add a caveat to that and ignore the fact that there's story in it.
Oh, a treasure. What do you think think is
Trying to play
inside?
NTE before stream. I was not trying to play NTE before stream. It's okay. Don't worry.
It's done.
The game opened and stream in the background. 6 tabs and have 18.5 gigs allocated. Yeah, it's quite large.
The coordinates to reach are over there.
Can you please tell Dreecom to actually fix their game performance? No, they can't do that. Makes me. We talk about this a lot. Like the way that the game is built, like the base code of the game is completely fucked. So there's some stuff they will just never be able to fix, and that is one of them.
It's done.
And it will probably only get worse the more that they upgrade the engine, as the demands on PC or whatever are going to get harder and harder. Yeah, spaghetti is shit.
Good opportunity.
You treat it as a 2 out of 10 single player game. Again, I think it's the story that drags it down. The story drags it down in a massive way. If it had a palatable story, or just maybe even no story at all, and it just threw you into the city and was like, hey, go and hunt some fucking anomalies or whatever the hell they're called, then it would be a vastly better game. Just waste your time with this bullshit story and characters that they probably put a fair amount of money into, or at least they made an AI work on it very hard. And it's like dross. It's so terrible. Unfortunately, Wizardry is just the way that it is. Some bits of it are probably never going to change. They'd have to rebuild the code from the ground up.
Onward.
I was surprised when people were telling me, like,
Treasure.
Neverness Seven's story was really bad, like super bad. I was like, I don't see how that's possible. And it just got worse and worse and worse, like the longer that I played it, to the point where I just didn't want to play it anymore. I was just like, right, we're done with the story. Let's go explore the city.
Onward.
I just never touched it again. But that's good sometimes. Like, not every game needs to have story.
An enemy.
Sometimes it seems like developers are doing it just to say that it's there.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your head. I am on the defensive.
But the Neverness to Everness devs like clearly didn't communicate with the English voice actors. It seems like the writing isn't consistent. The scene setting, storytelling, and pacing is all completely wildly off. And it's just endless amounts of exposition over terms that you have no understanding of and probably no care for. It's about as bad as it gets. It's not quite as bad as a theory restart.
This bores me.
I am on the defensive.
Reminds me how late we were and all. Hey! I don't know anything about we were, no idea.
A job well done. Onward.
An enemy.
A treasure chest.
Do as you will with what's inside.
I struggle to see how something could be much worse than NTA.
It's done.
Yeah, Anemone is cool. You're right. NTE's storytelling was,
Let us be off.
yeah, it's a new realm of bad for me. It's about as bad. I'd say it's probably about as bad as Cursor and Nightmares, and not quite as bad as a Theory Restart.
Interlopers. I end.
I am on the defensive.
If I had to rank them.
Do you think we can open it?
This bores me.
Your equipment is so cool.
I am on the defensive.
I'm not sure what you'd have to do to make a worse narrative than Ethereal Restart. I think you'd have to like get... You have to be like, AI, I want you to shit on a page for me. Literal defecation.
Would be quite so entertaining.
And that is your presentation.
Here, what do you think is inside?
Disarming. It's done. Infiltrating.
Oh, dude, I hate that. That's a real gold standard of gacha gaming. They do it in all of those types of game. All of the open world action RPGs, almost everyone. They're all like that. They're all just like, buzzword, 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 clickbait thing. Term you don't understand. More terms you don't understand. Oh no, the world is ending. You've got to help us. Oh, you're so great. We love you. Eye gouging material.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Is it not treasure?
Do as you will with what's inside.
I think I'm going to try ZZZ in June when it comes out on Steam. That'd be a fun day, won't it? Oh god, you're right.
The cord?
Yes, Quantum, yes! We will also have big performance issues. If it was released nowadays, game would be cooked as fuck. So I heard from Chinese beta players that the optimization was terrible in NTE. But actually, having played it, it was a bit skippy, like a bit jolty to start with, but that might have been server issues. And it didn't really seem that bad by the end of it. Well, there are no gachas coming out, Quantum. There's no fucking anything, so why not try some shit? So that I can shit on it more succinctly. Rather than being like, oh, I've never tried ZZZ. Instead, I can be like, these are the reasons that I don't like ZZZ. Maybe I'll really like it. Maybe I'll think it'll be a fucking barrel of laughs.
Treasure?
Do as you will with what's inside.
Yeah, that my stream of NTE was not a representation of what NTE was actually playing like. As I repeated throughout the day, like, I think it's just my internet. My internet's so bad.
This way, right?
A tricky one.
Which again is why I've been trying to get new internet, but
Leave it to me.
life is hard.
Interlopers. I end.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I didn't feel like NTE ran that badly at all once it got past the opening. The opening was like really laggy, and after that it was fine. New Woo region, all I hear is people complain about the performance is terrible. Oh dear. I haven't heard that before, but then it's not like I hang out in Woo circles, is it? Right. I need to be right back a second.
I'm not deterred.
I just need to get more water. I'll be back in a moment. 1 second.
Something's here. What could be inside?
Hello, darlings. Hello, my sweets. We was changed, man.
Infiltrating.
Hello, I'm here. Hello, sexy. Can we just agree that gacha games are shit, please? And
Turn back.
Sean Lord needs to hurry up and make us some memories. Fuck gacha games.
Well, let us be off. Shall we be going? This is
You like gacha, then you got a problem in your head.
I am on the defense.
Need some therapy.
I am not deterred by
From one person who like gachas to another. There's something wrong with you. Yep, something wrong with you too, Parag.
Do as you will with what's inside. Disarming. It's done.
Alice in Wonderland's Brennan. I have no fucking idea what you're talking about. I assume this is some kind of woo thing or something.
This way, right?
Hi, Hayabusa. Hayabusa!
An enemy.
I really got sucked back into Umasume after just a couple of months away.
Let us show
But I'm playing more casually now. Cool. Hope you have fun.
I am on the defensive.
I feel more brave when I enjoy this design could be quite so entertaining.
What could be inside? Disarming.
They call us gacha players out. I need for therapy. You need to talk to your therapist later. Yeah, like
Infiltrating.
gacha games are filling some sort of, even though the most seemingly well-adjusted person, gacha games are filling some sort of void. They are not healthy, but they can be fun. Not all things that are unhealthy necessarily bad. It's all about moderation, isn't it?
We have at you. I am not deterred by poison. I am on the defensive.
Seems like an old tale through for us. Common recurring thing in gachas. Dark, apocalyptic, gritty world becomes dating sim.
When did they?
I am on the defensive.
It's an easy slip up.
A sound victory.
Just as expected.
Sometimes you're on a good path, you trip over, you find yourself balls deep in waifu dating sim. Happens.
I am on the defensive.
Your Wizardry account was a dating sim from day one. Sounds like you were living a world of delusion. So start.
Not deterred by
I think
poison.
they're fun and pastime, but there could be subscription of single play version without the gacha. Just won't make the money they do. I mean, yeah, that's the issue, isn't it? That's why a lot of games get made with gacha monetization or microtransactions,
It's done.
because it's the only way to finance the game. Legit wooer. Game had legit promise. Well, they turned it into garbage. I hear so many varying opinions on wooer. Like, I have no real idea. I have none of my own formulation. Seems just like every popular thing. Some people just have very strong opinions about it. Negative, positive. If you like it, you like it.
I could go for a hot meal right now.
Wake up in the morning in the middle of your usual harem. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. And the other next wife that will suck you up right in every instant. Ba-dum, ba-da-ba-da-bum. Others I tried, we were close beta testing, and the beta game was nothing like the slop it is now.
The coordinates to reach are over
Some
there.
people like it, some people don't. It's whatever. Phoebe got great attention in 2.0. Suddenly every new character are Phoebe coded. Fucking whoever Phoebe is. I'm more curious about what we'll see with stuff like AE begins.
This is the essence of exploration.
Disarming.
We already saw Octopath Zero. It wasn't that special. Octopath Zero, for people who don't know, was largely COTC. They made it into a single player game. That's pretty much what Another Eden is doing. With Another Eden Begins, or whatever the hell it's called. I don't know, man.
It's done.
It'll probably be alright. I doubt it'll be anything groundbreaking. But I'm glad to see, you know, gacha titles are doing that shit. Unfortunately, the only gacha titles that we've seen doing that shit are, you know, failing gachas that are on their way out.
A treasure chest? This is the essence
That have been around for probably a long time and
Disarming.
are nearing their last legs.
It's done.
E7 and Etheria restart. Holy Jesus. Teresa.
Is it not treasure? What do you think is inside?
Maybe is where we were devs realised they can just churn the same innocent schoolgirl phrasing 5 times in a row. People will still buy. Well, yeah.
Disarming.
A lot of people who play gacha games are fucking
It's
deviants.
done.
AE isn't failing, still solid numbers? Not really. AE has been on the way out for a long time. It's fine, it's steady. It's not like it's going to EOS tomorrow, but like it's just it's been constantly dropping
On the defense.
forever. It's ancient. Like AE is really fucking old. It's what, like 8 years old?
This way, right?
It's at that stage of gachas where like the power creep is unbelievably through the roof. The fan service has crept up. It's definitely not doing great, but it's fine. It's not going to die tomorrow probably.
Onward. This way, right?
An enemy. A tricky one.
Yeah, single player version of the first story arc.
We have the initiative.
Trying to make a Love and Deep Space virtual boyfriend game without the gacha, I'd be all for it.
Leave this.
Yeah, the thing is they can put a gacha on it, can't they, Dorisa? So they're going to. But you could use like,
Please leave this.
I know a lot of people who have a lot of fun like, and sometimes even companionship with AI models. Like AI models are fairly sophisticated nowadays. You could just try that.
So entertaining. What could be?
It's probably the closest you're gonna get to that kind of thing.
Disarming. It's done.
Women at goon more than guys. Lads proved it. I think it's just different. It's relative, you know.
There. Your equipment is so cool.
Yeah, like there are a lot of repressed people out there of every gender.
You grew. A sound victory. Just as expected. Lose to anyone. I mean.
I was gonna say look at Death Arch, but I don't think Death Arch is here. So I just feel me.
Treasure. What could be inside?
Disarming. It's done.
Let us be off.
This bores me.
Leave this to me. Have at you. I'm on the defense. I'm not deterred by poison. exploration.
Disarming. It's done.
Getting the units I want does make me feel good. Dopamine hit, and I definitely swipe more when I'm depressed. Yeah, yeah, weird that. It's almost like gachas prey on the vulnerable.
This
Who would have guessed?
Have at you. Have at you. I am not deterred by poison. I am on the defensive.
Help me.
Do you think we can open
Ooh, what a thunk to it.
disarming. It's done.
We're fluttering, baby.
what could be inside?
How you doing, what about?
It's done. Infiltrating.
What KM are we on? Did I just start? Walks about, what, 8 kilometers? No, 9 kilometers in the last cycle. No, 8 kilometers in the last cycle. So I'm on the second cycle. Probably about 2 kilometers in, so maybe about 10.
Turn back. Whatever.
Not too far. I've got new pants on today, so my thighs won't rub together.
Shall we go out again today?
The fabric of my
Chest.
last set of pants is so
This is the
so
essence
thin
of exploration.
and constant wear.
Disarming. It's done.
Worried about Petite Planet? You should be, because as far as the last test in 25, there wasn't a gacha mech in it. I'm kind of worried they will work one in. Oh, they will. And they might not actually. Like Hoyo is branching out. Hoyo's been branching out, so they may monetize in a different way. There'll definitely be like microtransactions or something in it, Teresa, but it may not be a gacha system. Like Hoyo are working on an MMO and all sorts of shit that aren't using gacha in them. Hoyo's kind of looking to get out of the gacha market, not like out, but like for future development. They're kind of leaning away from gachas. They're trying out all the different genres because the future of gachas is a little bit bleak. Hoyo already made and broke the gacha industry.
Do as you will with what's inside.
So it might be possible that they just lean onto microtransactions. Oh, why succeed in one genre when you can succeed in many? Why settle for a genre that's tired and old when you can break into a different one and make a shitload of money?
Sully your hands with such drudgery. I am on the defensive.
Guaranteed to be gacha? No, don't agree. I think there's obviously a line between gacha and microtransactions. And I could definitely see them doing microtransactions instead of gacha.
Quite so entertaining. Do you think we can open it?
They're also making a single player game, right? Which also is probably going to have microtransactions in it. The, man, I don't know how to liken it and I can't remember the name. The game it reminds me of is Batman Arkham Asylum, though. That Hoyo single player game. It looked alright. Had a kind of interesting story and then it was ruined with very generic action combat.
An enemy is there.
A tricky one.
This is a good opportunity.
Legend of the Phoenix, I don't see it as a gacha. Because if you pay enough, you will get what you want, or you can be patient and get it free. But after a long time, sure.
On the defensive.
Good Predator is hard, of course.
I'm not deterred by poison.
They have an MMO coming soon? No. They don't have an MMO coming soon. They have an MMO that is
Disarming.
conceptually in the works. Let's not confuse our terms here.
This is the essence of exploration.
It's the problem with the gaming industry, man. People get hyped up like crazy over things, frothing at the cocks over shit.
Onward.
Like, oh my god, have you seen X? It's like, yeah, that's fucking like 3 to 4 years out. Plus. People are too desperate for games. And the gaming industry knows it. It's weird as well, because there are so many games out there, right? We've never seen more games on the market from AAA developers, from indie developers. We are literally saturated in games. And yet, we're always chomping at the bit for the next release.
Right?
Fable.
I have your
Yeah, I wonder if the new Fable will be good.
Leave it to
I
me.
kind of doubt it, but who knows?
Leave this to me.
I am on the defensive.
New favourite class in GBF? Purely from an aesthetic choice. Lumberjack. You have a husky with a bandana? Fights with you. Yeah, pretty cool.
Do you think we can open it?
Pretty cool.
Disarming. It's done.
We have the initiative. Praise be to I am on the defensive. I am not deterred by poison. I feel more brave when I feel blood as much as I. Something's here. What could be inside?
Disarming. It's done.
I like the showstopper or whatever he's called. It's like a tier
The coordinates to reach
3 class or something. He gyrates a lot. It's funny. So if I'm asking a question you've already answered. What am I farming for? I am getting skill books. Points for skill books. Shade Shada.
Scary.
I'm also getting my steps in. Yar.
Sneak in.
The
Skill books are pretty
coordinates
good.
to reach are over there.
A tricky one.
Please leave this to me. I am on the defensive.
You are a fine leader.
Who could have guessed adventuring could be quite so entertaining?
This is a good opportunity.
Interlopers. I end.
I am on the defensive.
Oh, my pulls? I didn't pull.
I am not deterred by poison. What could be inside?
Disarming. It's done.
Is it not treasure? Do you think we can open it?
The coordinates to reach
Do
are
as
over
you will
there.
with what's inside.
How does Glorybringer work?
Infiltrating. An enemy.
I
I could go for a hot meal right now.
I don't think I could blue chest any of that shit joining into it.
Shall we go out again today?
Opportunity.
Your equipment is so cool.
Interlopers.
I wanna join
I am on the defensive.
I wanna join 100 Colossuses this month if possible. Obviously I can't queue for them myself. I can't search them manually, but I'm sure some people will be playing them during the. I'm sure there'll be like a fire rotation at some point. Did you get a free cane for 100 clears? I saw on the Sky, whatever it is, clears. Why not? High enough level to join? Yes, I can join them, but I can't queue for them and I can't search them specifically as I do not have them unlocked. So it has to be like my friends and crew clearing them.
Is it not treasure? Do you think we can open it?
Disarming. It's done.
87, Jamman.
Onward.
Europa, I believe.
Enemy.
Do you think we can open it?
Disarming. It's done.
Let us be off.
Similarly, I've had to be queuing up for all of the Golden Week commissions, just based off of what other people are playing.
On the defensive.
I've been trying to get my clears in. Got up to like 80 or so.
What could be inside?
Disarming. It's done.
You're just gonna have to build everything, Boo. It's the only option.
I could go for a hot meal right now.
Improved Wizardry since Tap Droid drama.
Onward.
An enemy.
Yeah, I mean, they improve it all the time. They make a lot of positive changes to Wizardry.
I have your back.
The Tap Droid's still here.
Leave this to me. Have at you. I am not. I am on the defensive. Poison.
Yes, no, guys, I'm farming for skill books. Need to get enough spatulas to turn in the skill books. Going back to town, our pockets stuffed with spatulas.
A treasure chest. Do you think we can open it?
Disarming. It's done. Infiltrating.
Pal over my CR and Warlock today. Don't know what CR is, sorry. By just farming a bunch of Grimnir
Something's here.
in like 40-50 XP. Nice. Congrats.
Disarming. It's done.
This way, right? A job well done.
See how mana divers have their little floating pets called Manatura? Why can't we have Vern as a
Onward.
MD pet? Because I think he's like quite a big deal, isn't he, Vern? He's not really a pet. He's like quite a powerful being.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora.
Got that sweet memory loss.
I am not deterred by poison.
An enemy.
Let us show our valor.
I end. I end.
I am on the defensive. A sound victory, you all just as expected.
A tricky one.
Let us show our valor. Time.
I end.
I am on the defensive.
I was reading through some posts on the Monsters and Memories Discord last night. Reading butthurt EverQuest players who wanted to play the carbon copy of their class for the 16 millionth time
It's done.
in 30 years. Upset that they're changing the classes.
What could be inside?
Fuck 'em. When we do another 24-hour stream, so hopefully never, Coffee Loki.
This way, right?
Very hopefully never. Should play EverQuest? Yeah, fucking yeah. They should play EverQuest. That was how Sean Knight, Sean Lord, sorry, very diplomatically answered it as well. Just like there are other games out there that you can play these things, and it's great for the games to be different. So if you don't like the way that we're doing things, that's fine. Thankfully, there are other options out there for you, and you should feel like you can play whatever you want.
We've been here before.
Is it treasure?
But we don't want every game to be a carbon copy of one another, do we? And all the EverQuest players are like, yes, we want every game to be exactly EverQuest forever.
Let us be off.
Praised
What could be inside?
fanboys.
Disarming.
Right at NTE? Yeah, I played it for what, about 9 hours? It's alright. Story and characters really let it down, like very, very badly.
Coordinates to reach.
Rest of the game was okay.
Leave it to me. I'll cast my spell. I am on the defensive.
Also that, Narcos, yeah. Maybe if I'm really bored, the next the Fire Unite and Fight, we'll do some bullshit. Who knows? My year was meant to have been saved by Monster Memories.
What do you think is inside?
A character next to your frame is a healer type unit. The character next to my frame is Lulu Nade. She leads the protagonist. She's a really, really sinister and sarcastic ghost who just enjoys fucking with you. She's not like Paimon. Leonardo's sweet.
I am on the defensive. I am not deterred by poison.
Yeah, she's like the guide character, but calling her Paimon's rough. She's got real personality. She's fun.
It's done.
She honestly carries the game because obviously main character in this game, as many games, is like a silent protagonist with memory loss. So most of the character that you actually see is from Lulu Nade, not really from your main character.
An enemy.
And yeah, she's sweet.
Yes, I am on the defensive. A sound victory. I feel just as expected.
This is the essence of exploration.
Disarming.
Thanks, Coffee Loki, but it's not really mine. It's ours. You're part of it too. That's what a community is. It doesn't belong to someone. A community is a whole bunch of people. Yeah, She's great. Leonardo's awesome. Highlight of the game,
Onward.
character-wise. Yeah, she's great. I love Leonardo. Genuinely the best character in the game.
A job well done.
Took me a lot of time to get that get her facial expression right
Infiltrate.
on that frame.
This bores me.
I am on the defensive. Have at you. I am not deterred. Adventuring is so fun.
Sure is.
Do as you will with what's inside. Disarming.
I think having Lulu in real life would get very old very fast. That inner voice that you have that's like, oh, you're so stupid, why did you just do that? It'd be like having that, except it was a real person who just talks to you and is like, you're a fucking idiot. Like, what's the matter with you? How could you do that? You should know better. Try again. You're like, oh.
Onward.
I'm not sure it is. Maybe some people.
An enemy.
Leave it to me. I'll cast my spell.
Leave this to me.
I am on the defensive. What do you think is inside?
Yeah. The angel was dethroned, sent to the bench. The little dwarf in the bottom right-hand corner of my screen. That's Benjamin.
Do as you will with what's inside.
He's got a red beard. Nope, he doesn't,
Let
Smith.
us be off.
Benjamin, yeah.
Opportunity.
Bless him.
Your equipment is so cool. I am on the defensive. I am not deterred by poison. You are a fine leader. I guessed adventuring could be quite so
Yeah, three of us. Couldn't turn down the girls. You know what I'm like. That's me. Mm-hmm.
I could go for a hot meal right now.
Look at the chat I curate. I did actually want to get rid of Benjamin for ages. Benjamin was always only meant to be a stopgap unit, but I ended up keeping him for what, like 10 months.
Opportunity.
He was such a liability all the way through Abyss 4.
I am
Just defending on him constantly. Poor kid.
This is the essence of exploration.
Can knights equip wands? Knights can equip rods and staves, I think. Yeah. Pretty sure.
What could be inside?
People were doing that on Redbeard. Right? They're running Redbeard with rod and shield. And using him as like a priest. But as a knight.
An enemy.
here?
This is the
Treasure,
essence of
perhaps?
exploration.
Is DTS Decisive Torso Strike worth investing more levels on? I would certainly want to raise Decisive Torso Strike. It's a very efficient attack.
Disarming.
Not quite as efficient as Heavy Attack, but does a lot more damage than Heavy Attack. You want to get to its breakpoints of 3, 5, 7.
The coordinates to reach are over there.
A treasure
You don't need to invest it on a Samurai though, because you've got better options. If you're talking about on a Samurai specifically. If you're talking about inheriting to other characters.
It's done.
Like, fighters don't really need it. Fighters have better options again, or they will at higher levels.
The coordinates.
It's good for knights, good for thieves. It's also a good high accuracy alternative. So when you are trying to hit something that's very hard to hit, it's pretty decent at that. It's got very high accuracy on it. No worries, Minigoku. It's my pleasure. Minigenki!
Turn back. Whatever.
This way, right? There they are.
Evasion enemies, yep. Decisive Torso Strike's main purpose is its very, very high accuracy, right? Or as an attack for units that don't have an attack. They don't have a good attack, so like knights, thieves.
I'm not deterred by poison.
An enemy.
When you ask a streamer about how they manage to pull super rare character,
On the defense.
just get lucky, not that hard. I mean that
I'm not
is true.
deterred by poison.
Like that. What are you expecting from an answer to that question? Like, there's no secret to it. Just pull better,
It's done.
pull more, or pull better. Let's go on high evasion enemies. Yes. It must be that. Well, if no luck, then pull
Let us be
more.
off. Is it not treasure? What could be inside?
Yeah, you're the unluckiest person in the world.
Disarming. It's done.
Noted. I wouldn't do that.
Let us be off.
A treasure chest.
My
As you
best
go
advice
inside.
on how to overcome bad luck
Disarming.
and the pulling crisis is to uninstall the game and never look back.
It's done.
That would be my advice with any gacha.
This way, right?
Nothing tragic about uninstalling a gacha. That's magic, not tragic. You actually do get what you want.
That was scary.
Subconsciously, you do. Your brain secretly wants you to quit gachas. No matter how much it might tell you otherwise.
We've been onward. Something's here.
This is the
Treasure,
essence of
perhaps?
exploration.
Disarming. It's done.
Onward. We have the initiative. Praise be on the defensive. I feel more brave when I'm around with you. Blood as much as I.
Dora the Explorer used to teach me swipe no swipey. Okay.
An enemy.
Good to know. That is good advice.
Opportunity.
Shall we have a good time?
Yeah, I am on the defensive.
Hate gachas that remove 50-50 and will have no gimmick. Reduce the fun of pulling. I have genuinely heard that. Like, no word of a joke. I have heard that a lot of games still do 50-50 because people are more satisfied by the gacha when it has 50-50 in it, no matter how much they may complain about it.
Treasure?
Like, people actually
As you will with
get
what's
the
inside.
massive adrenaline hit when they win the 50-50, which is more addictive than the guaranteed character. So, you joke, but
Infiltrating.
There.
Opportunity.
Leave it to me.
the soccer somehow rolled down again. I don't know what's going on with my socks today.
You are a fine leader.
I feel like I can't lose to anyone. I mean, that was scary.
On socks, you can't trust them. Okay, we're good. Didn't die.
Let us sneak in. An enemy.
Please leave this team. I am on the defensive.
These people are unwell, yes. A lot of people who play gacha games are unwell. A lot of people in the world are unwell. Most of the population, in fact. Mental illness is at an all-time
As
high.
you will with what's inside. Disarming.
Probably because we're not meant to really live like this, but hey. I'm sure we don't live in a dystopia, it's fine.
Let us be off.
I just want to boost their luck if they won the 50-50, yeah. See that a lot. I get really, really sick and tired of seeing people talking about gacha pulls.
Do you think we can open it?
Disarming.
One of the reasons why I don't really pull in games that much anymore.
It's done.
50-50 is for losers. Imagine the dopamine in Summoner's War that has no banners when you get a character you want, true? And it still works for Summoner's War. There's a reason why Summoner's War, right? Like, look at Summoner's War, right? It's ancient. It looks like a fucking shitty browser game. And yet that is the game that is the successful PvP game. None of the recent games, none of the pretty flashy games that have tried to do it. It's shitty, pixelated Summoner's War that is the successful PvP gacha.
I'm not deterred by poison. We're ready for that.
And yeah, I'm sure that aspect of it is something. It's because, like, when you've accumulated a powerful roster in that game, like, you really feel locked in because you got exceptionally lucky or had to put a lot of money into getting it. So the sunk cost is very real in that game. The FOMO and the sunk cost is, like, so fucking real. Another Eden's gacha is absolutely terrible. It's criminal that their gacha is so bad, considering, you know, how old the game is.
Infiltrating.
Is it not treasure?
It's not like generous. It's not a generous game either. There's a currency income.
Disarming. It's done.
I played Summoner's War. There's a class called Assassin that was bleeped out in chat. Oh, yep, sure. Because of ass.
Infiltrating.
Public chat in games, in gacha games. That's funny. We had a bit of that in Langrissa. It was not used well.
I have your back.
Yeah, pretty wild, Mr. YK.
I am on the defensive.
I like Spark and Pity shouldn't exist. Agreed. Because the gacha genre should be burnt to ashes.
Just as expected.
Magnificently.
Oh really? They've put one in now, Narcos. There's a Pity system in Another Eden now.
What do you think is inside?
More you know. I would... About time.
This way, right?
Is it the character? Or is it not a hard pity? Can't write character nanally. Yeah, because it's got anal in it.
I look forward to our return to town.
2,000 is hard pity. Wait, 2,000 points. Do you get 10 points a pull? Is that the way it works? The 200 pulls for hard pity?
A trick you are.
Or do you get more points when you pull a certain character or something?
I
I
am
don't know.
on the defensive.
Based on the gems spent, okay.
Do you think we can open it?
Disarming. It's done.
Ah, so not a hard pity.
We have the initiative. Praise be
Into
to
her
Agora's
bosom.
blessing.
Married or single? I say divorce.
I am not
Okay.
deterred by poison.
Thanks for sharing.
Treasure.
What could be
Married to my gacha waifus. Mm-hmm.
Disarming. It's done.
onward?
Don't divorce your gacha waifus. Your gacha waifus aren't real. They're fucking pixels. They belong to the gacha company. They're literally not loyal. They're the antithesis of loyal. They are nothing to do with you. They are owned. Every pixel of them is owned by the gacha company. You have no claim. They have no desire for you. They're just tools. They're whores. Whores.
Am not deterred by poison. I guessed adventuring could be quite so entertaining.
Do you build your party at start and start digging down into the dungeon? I found a little silly. Oh, my bad, I missed the message. I've had a silly little dungeon crawler here lately on mobile, free to play, no pools. Said you can hire other people's units that are near your level, and once hired, you can change and equip them as normal. Sounds cool. Sounds fun.
Disarming.
You just build a party at the start and start digging down into the dungeon. Sounds pretty sweet. Okay, I'm actually kind of into that. Yeah, they're very loyal to the gacha corporate executives.
Let us be
They live or die by them, in fact. They could be shut down forever at a moment's notice, so they have to be loyal. And no,
This is a good opportunity.
no, you can't save them.
I end.
I am on the defensive. I feel more brave when I walk with you.
Magnificently.
An enemy.
But you can help them live well by pouring a load of money into the game.
I have your back.
I end.
Have at you.
They remember me.
On the defensive.
You say yes. I don't see how. I haven't been introduced yet. Excellent.
You are a fine
I
leader.
feel like
You
I
are
can't
the
trust
Medicina
anyone
blood as much as
I
I.
mean,
Infiltrating.
You had to. You had no choice, Knuckles.
I look forward
That sounds like a cool enough game.
town. Onward.
An enemy. A tricky one.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing. I am on the defensive.
In gacha games, you're either wailing or wailing. I know a lot of people who are both.
I mean,
An enemy. Treasure.
leave it to me. I'll cast my spell. I am on the defensive.
We are inundated with these people, in fact. System for catching monsters and they fight alongside you. Again, that's, yeah, sounds pretty cool. Sounds like there are enough fun systems in that game to make it quite fun and playable.
Disarming. It's done.
Onward.
Yeah, I agree. It sounds genuinely quite fun. Yeah, for a free game as well. I'm surprised it's not
Please.
monetized out the wazoo.
Not fire your hands with drudgery.
Leave this to me.
I am on the defensive.
This is the
My only complaint about it is the Bitcoin miner that is on my phone now. Ah, when you go to the inn, there's an ad. Interesting. What kind of ads?
An enemy.
We're not quite there yet.
Infiltrating.
I was worried we were over farming, but nope. Need another, what, about 2.8k? 3.8k? No, 2.8k. Can't count. Oh, they're like, they're like real adverts, yeah? They're like YouTube adverts.
Disarming.
Is that the game, how the game monetizes itself?
Let us be off.
Yeah, sure. That doesn't seem too bad. That's really the only monetization in the game. It seems fairly reasonable.
Whatever.
This way, right?
An enemy.
Let us show our valor. Leave this to me.
I am on the defensive. Oh, a treasure chest?
Do as you will with what's inside. Disarming.
I remember playing a game that forced ads on you every 3 minutes, regardless of what you do. Probably botted its rating. Great.
This way, right?
Doesn't sound like a banger. can't remember where I first started seeing that sort of advert.
Opportunity.
Your equipment is so cool.
I remember being disgusted by it.
On the defensive. You're cruel. I feel more grateful. Who could have guessed this adventure could be quite so entertaining? A treasure chest?
This is the essence of exploration.
Disarming. It's done.
Sorry, my browsers are in a mess. That crash thing last night fucked with my stuff so much. Sounds like a game, man. Yes, that's like a great game.
I can bear this type.
Oh, hi, it was rated. Yeah, I wouldn't trust rating scores. Hoping that ends well.
Just as expected.
This is the essence of exploration.
Disarming.
Hi, have you used the new ferry yet? No, I don't own the new ferry, but I do know a fair bit about the new ferry. What's my opinion on her? She is a perfectly fine substitute for the general adventurer healer. You could use either of them. It doesn't really matter. Ferry, you need to get specific gear for. That may or may not be a problem. Her specific spell, you've got other inherits, like, you probably don't need it. You've got like Prayer of Rebellion or Lunaria's inherit. You probably don't need it that much. She's fine. She's a really cool looking character. Healer as a class is quite strong, it seems. What else would you like to know?
Onward.
An enemy.
They don't really do like mega power creep in this game generally. So it's cool to have like new alternatives.
Time.
I am on the defensive. I am not deterred by poison.
Oh no. Help me.
Is it not treasure? What do you think is inside?
Disarming. It's done.
Between her and the non-fairy healer, does she warrant enough to pull
What
her?
do you think is inside?
I think she is a, particularly if you don't have already very developed characters with inherits and whatnot, I would definitely be raising up a healer. For me, my characters are way too far gone. Like raising a healer, it takes too many resources, too much time. I can't be bothered, and just it's not worth it for me.
This
But
will
if I wasn't so invested in my characters that I already have, then yeah, hell yeah, I'd be leveling a healer all day long. If I were more serious about the game and was pushing like super endgame content, like super devoted to the game, I would also be leveling a healer. But I'm stuck in the middle where, you know, I'm happy with the characters that I've got. I got her. Not sure whether it's worth building her. Yeah, healers are great. But it depends where you are in the game. If you've already got hyper invested characters, maybe not so much.
A job well done.
If your characters aren't hyper invested, then yeah, probably. If not her, then the general adventurer. Healer's a very strong class. It's going to help you through the game a lot. And probably through future stuff as well.
Is it not treasure? Do you think we can open it?
disarming. It's done.
This way, right?
But the fairy doesn't really matter. Like, you can use a fairy if you want to. You can use a general adventure if you want to. As per usual, the class is making up the bulk of it, not the character. This isn't a like a Yuzu situation, or even worse, like a Shio or a Shelly situation.
Do as you will
Fairy's
with what's
very cool,
inside.
but Not necessarily even better than the general adventure.
The coordinates to reach.
Nimbus 4 is stuck on Route 6. Yeah, I mean, Healer's going to help you out so much with Route 6. Because it's going to stop you. You're going to be able to stop yourself from getting frozen. Which is fucking insane. You're going to have to cleanse off the freeze. Whatever.
They'll not escape. My lord, play with me. I am on the defensive. I am not deterred by poison.
Yeah, it sounds like the wolf, Britic. Yeah, the wolves are brute. There are very few bosses that have been released that Healer will not be excellent on progression.
I could go for a
Because there's always going to be some use for like either the reactive healing or the debuff management.
Onward.
Yeah, also you can like
What do you think is inside?
you can actually like death save your team, not your whole team, but like people one at a time.
It's done.
Healer's pretty hot.
Onward.
That's the one, Britic.
I am on the defensive.
I think the HP overcap is also relevant, to be honest.
Move again.
Like, giving someone more health than they should normally have is actually very powerful. It's like a shield, right? And although it's single target only, as is the death save, I'm sure there are times where you can find that that
Essence
will
of
be useful.
exploration.
I think what really makes Healer quite special outside of the debuff management, which is incredible, they have a variety of ways that they can heal.
Of exploration.
And that's a lot better than
It's done.
simply having a "you have taken damage, I will heal you" kind of mechanic. Being able to overheal someone on your dead turns, being able to death save someone on your dead turns,
Over there.
having a huge, you have like skill point, lots of skill points and lots of magic points, so you have a much bigger pool as well. Like, it's just pretty great. Yeah, crack on. Sounds good. Oh, by the way, I don't actually know this. Is Healer an intermediate class? What type of class is Healer? Is it basic? Is it intermediate? I don't think it's advanced, right? It's intermediate. Okay, thank you.
We've
I
been
didn't
here
even look.
before. Let us be off.
I forgot that was a thing.
Opportunity.
Yeah, not too bad to level.
I end.
I am on the defensive.
Yeah, 15 mil.
I am not
1.5
deterred by
times.
poison. I feel more brave when you all fought with you. Oh, a treasure chest?
This is the essence of exploration.
Alabas has really bad XP. Yeah, XP doesn't really matter that much. You're gonna get there eventually, aren't you?
The coordinates to reach are over there.
You're gonna be max leveled before you have a decent set of gear.
An enemy. Do as you will with what's inside. Disarming. It's done.
This way, right?
It's a Discord link. Can you link that like in a way that is not a Discord link?
Turn back. Whatever.
Commented on another post about my hypothesis on fairy junk. Now that I got around to testing more, another drop, I'm ready to confirm the hypothesis. Seems to confirm that pixies do not just drop fairy junk. You cannot farm pixies and have a chance to have drop fairy. You need a specific pixie formation. When defeated, they always guarantee a fairy junk drop. Above you can see one of the formations I found in Alabaster Cave. It seems to always be an enemy group, one singular pixies. In the overworld, they appear as a flying enemy silhouette. Formations always drop junk from 1 to 2. I got Fey, Twisted and Normal so far. Medicina Cave, I also got a combo of 2 Normal and 1 Twisted in the same box. Spawn rate of these formations is abysmally low. They can spawn in fixed spots from their testing at the very least. That seems to be the case in Alabaster Cave. We'll post photos below these locations. There may be more spots in Alabaster that can spawn these formations. Cannot confirm where the spots are on Medicina Cave. I got mine on the first floor, top zone if I remember correctly. Seems to work a lot like ninjas that spawn in Abyss 4. Yeah, we already kind of knew that. The difference that pixies aren't unique enemies like the ninjas, so you have to be on the watch out for a specific formation to know that specific pixie will drop the junk. Also don't know if this is how it works only on Alabaster and Medicina Cave. Maybe outside in normal abysses it works differently, but as of right now that is what is discovered so far. I mean, that's pretty useful info, isn't it? Thanks for sharing, Darkhouse. Is that useful information? Is that real information? Is that fake information? I don't know.
Let us be off. An enemy is there.
I haven't really explored the pixies dropping shit, so...
Please leave this to me. You may not sully your hands with such drudgery.
Yep.
I am on the defensive. I feel more grateful than you got as much as I. Something's here.
This is the
Treasure,
essence of
perhaps?
exploration.
Disarming. It's done.
The coordinates to reach are over there.
Opportunity.
Have at you. This will leave it to me. Am not deterred by poison. I am on the defensive. Have at you. I am not deterred by poison.
Do as you will with what's inside. Treasure.
I really dislike the ninja style of farming. The ninja drop style of farming. My least favourite farm in the whole game.
Have at you.
So, definitely not in a rush to get any fairy characters.
Poison.
I'm glad you like it, Toshri.
Do as you will with what's inside. Disarming.
It's worse than ninja, says Fame.
It's done.
Should be slightly rarer, of course.
Right? We have the initiative. Praise
Leave
be
this
to
to me.
Agora's blessing.
Need to roll the fine equivalents, which are the only 2% from junk.
On the defensive.
Need to match the process. I see.
I am not deterred by poison. Your command never
Just more reason to use Camille over Anemone.
I look forward to our return to town. Let us be on.
An enemy. A tricky one. This bores me.
I was feeling rather bored.
Leave this
And
to
you-
me. Have at you. I am on the defense. I am not deterred by poison.
Help me. Oh no. Help me.
A sound victory. Just as expected. Lose to anyone. I mean,
An enemy.
please leave this to me. I I am on the defensive. Take this!
Just grind 20 hours a day. Yeah, true. You definitely could do that.
Something's here.
This is the
Treasure,
essence of
perhaps?
exploration.
Disarming. It's done.
This way, right?
I think it's cool that you can chase such high quality gear in this game. And min-max it as much as you can, but I certainly have a limit to where I can be bothered. I just don't find the game that interesting, like that portion of the game. I never really liked the blacksmithing system very much. From the get-go, I like refused to interact with the blacksmith system for ages to the end of Abyss 2.
Help me.
Couldn't be bothered. Your computer is lagging. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it gets better. Good luck. Be safe.
An enemy! Is it not treasure? What could be inside? This way, right?
Do as you will with what's inside.
Let us be off.
Those min-maxers can grind to their heart's content, while casuals can just use 3-star gear.
I am on the
Yeah.
defensive.
I agree. That's what I just said.
Do you think we can open it?
Pardon? You are pardoned. Consider yourself pardoned, sir.
I could go for a hot meal right now.
Let us be off.
An enemy.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery. I am deterred by poison. I feel more grateful. Who could have guessed adventuring could be quite so entertaining? Is it not treasure?
This is the essence of exploration.
Onward.
An enemy.
What do you think is inside?
Disarming. It's done. Infiltrate. What?
I am on the defensive.
An enemy.
This is a good opportunity.
I am on the defensive. I am not deterred by poison.
This is the essence of exploration.
Disarming. It's done.
Something's here. Do you think we can open it?
Disarming.
Oop.
It's done.
This way, right? A job well done.
Let us sneak.
Let us be on.
An enemy.
Please, leave this to me. You need not. I am on the defensive. Is it not treasure?
This is the essence of exploration.
Disarming. It's done.
Let us be off.
This bores me.
I am on the defensive.
You are a fine leader.
Who could have guessed
enjoyed
an
the
adventure
city.
brought us be close? What do you think is inside?
Disarming. It's done.
Something's here. What do you think is inside?
Disarming. It's done.
Hi, Cruz. What's up, man?
The
An enemy.
coordinates to reach are over there.
Leave it to me. I'll cast my spell. Leave this to me. Have at you. I'm on the defensive.
What's up, sir?
Poison. Take this. A sound victory. I feel just as expected.
Magnificently.
I
Welcome back from work.
inside.
I hope it was okay.
Disarming.
Not good, obviously. Asking for too much. Not too busy. Sounds pretty good to me. You working like a bar or something, right, Cruz?
A job well done.
Yeah. Do you like own it? You just working there?
We've
Bartender.
been here before.
Are you like a really...
Enemy.
And owner? Damn. Are you like a really flashy bartender? You make some killer cocktails. You flip shakers over your arms and shit.
I am on the defensive. I am not deterred by poison.
Help me!
Not too fancy. I bet you're perfectly fine. If I came into your bar
Go with what's
and asked you to
inside.
recommend me a drink, what would you tell me?
Let us be off.
Water. I mean, that would work, yeah. I do like water.
Something's here.
Do as you will with what's inside.
The coordinates to reach are over there.
There they are.
I was feeling bored. And you?
How about that? I am on the defensive. I am not deterred by poison. I am on the defensive.
Help me.
Who could have guessed adventuring would be quite so entertaining? Is it not treasure? Do you think we can open it?
Disarming. It's done.
This way, right? Let us be off.
True. We spent a bit of time together. I mean, I do drink. I don't drink alcohol, but like, I'd still like to know, you know, what you would recommend in your establishment.
A job well done.
Like, you must have something that's
Infiltrate.
a specialty of the house.
I have your back. My lord, I am on the defensive.
Goji berry yuzu mocha. I mean, that sounds fucking delicious. So, yeah. Sounds damn good to me.
An enemy.
Is it not treasure? Please, leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery. Have at you! I am not deterred by
I do like water as well. I'll be down for some water. Not as sweet as you, Dark Curse.
This be quite so entertaining.
This is the essence of exploration.
Some milk. Oh, oh yeah. I do like a little nip of milk.
Coordinates to reach are over there.
Is it not treasure? Do you think we can open it?
Disarming. It's done.
This way.
Any other milk drinkers out there? I don't really drink a lot of
Do as
milk.
you will with what's inside.
Sometimes it just hits right, you know?
Infiltrating.
I started having milk again fairly recently, last 6 months, to help with my calcium levels. Only a little bit, every couple of days. Small glass of milk. Pretty tasty.
That was scary. Shall we go out?
An enemy.
A treasure chest. This is the essence of exploration.
Lactose intolerant, ugh. That's rough, buddy. I'm sure you do, Bellicoat. Oh god, I forgot that Bellicoat's a mod. Like, what the fuck is going on there?
Let us be off.
I kind of missed that whole saga yesterday because Like, my connection just died. Or, there wasn't even my connection. Like, Twitch just died for me. I had to fix all that. Fuck knows what's going on over there. We got any lead moderators in town? Any centers? Any foxes?
A treasure chest.
What do you think is inside?
Disarming. It's done.
They're here?
The coordinates to reach are over there.
Windows pushed the update after I delayed it by 5 weeks. Probably shouldn't delay your Windows updates for 5 weeks.
Do you think we can open it?
Sure, Bellicop.
Disarming. It's done.
The coordinates to reach are over there.
How are you today? Running around when they're not needed, yeah, true.
Turn back? Whatever.
Don't you think you can use the command because you're not a mod? Oh, no. The bot is not working.
This way, right?
A trick.
That's probably to do with the fact that I had to reset everything.
They'll not escape. Have at you.
The hell is the bot called?
I am the defensive. I am not deterred by poison. I feel like I can't lose to anyone. I mean,
Dredger.
This is the essence of exploration.
Seri bot, right? Why is there still the same as they were yesterday? Rid of this channel. I don't know. Oh, with the bot, maybe. I don't think. No, actually, you can't. You can't do anything with Seribot. I think only I can mess with things on Seribot.
this way, right?
Sorry.
An enemy.
A treasure chest.
Sorry.
Leave it to me. I'll cast my spell. I am on the defensive.
You are a fine leader.
Still decide the blood as much as I.
This is the essence of exploration.
Yeah, Seri's just not responding right now. But Seri is in chat, I think. Oh no, Seri's not in chat. Huh. Maybe we need to get her to rejoin. Seribot, Twitch. Sorry about your channel. Come to a channel, join. Something was so annoying. I don't know what happened last night on Twitch. Hey, bear with me. Wonder what else is broken. There's Sari. There we go. Sari's back.
Disarming. It's done.
What? That's the same fox pick we had last night. We've been robbed out here.
An enemy.
A treasure chest.
What do you think is inside?
Disarming. It's done.
Onward. I have your back.
It's the step fox.
I end.
I am on the defensive.
Is it out? Is it out, Dark Chaos? Oh, we're not there yet, damn.
The coordinates to reach are over there.
Slow grind. Poon left.
Not escape.
I respect it.
I am on the defensive. You cruel.
You are a fine leader.
You are under the sight of blood as much as I. Do you think we can open it?
And he only made it 6.5 mil. I mean, it had like one fucking day, Dark Chaos. So,
It's done.
you know, can't really hold that against it too much.
Turn back. Whatever.
Yeah. Apparently, NT grossed very highly for one day.
Let us sneak in.
The coordinates to
enemy
reach
is
are
in
over there.
Treasure?
Do
Obviously,
as
that
you
number
will
really
with
doesn't make any
inside.
sense. Number's probably pulled out of their ass. Where are we? Revenue data. Oh, it can please ignore the Wizardry Daphne thing on there. Like, we know exactly how much Daphne earns. We'll know every quarter from their financial report. Just ignore Wizardry Daphne on there. It doesn't move. Like, just leave it be. It's completely false. Okay. Just a reminder, guys, these estimates should only be used as general trend indicators. It even says it on here. It literally only even says it on here. Only be used as trend indicators. Our Nights had a big month. Don't know what was going on Our Nights. Or their other anniversary. Our Nights Enfield down, yeah, unsurprisingly. Puzzle and Dragons presumably had a big month last month. You had a really big month last month. I had an insane month last month. It's surprising that they come down. Battle, I think, was having its anniversary or something the last couple of months. Infinity Nikki did some weird things this month, I heard. Infinity Niki's a weird game. Seven Deadly Sins did alright. Best 99 had its Atomic Heart collab. Mongil, alright. Limbus Company obviously coming away from its big month. Star Savior, yeah. Hey, Langris is on its way back up, baby! It's time to revisit Langris. Pretty unexciting list. Nothing really crazy on here. Oh dear, Sword of Cavalera. Oh dear. Genesis War. There she is, boys. That was what I was delving down into the depths for, really. RIP Candleside. RIP Astra. RIP Snowbreak. Maintenance. Apparently on Black Beacon. Yeah. Maintenance. Does want to do his way down. It's a shit game, so that seems reasonable. It really is a death knell of gaming, yeah. Agreed. Oh no, it's got Silver Ash Altar, I see. Enfield isn't the most hated game. What are you talking about, man?
Disarming.
Snowbreak's done. Yeah, Snowbreak got cancelled by the fucking Chinese government. Like, Snowbreak's cooked. Snowbreak was already shit before it got cancelled by the Chinese government.
This way, right? As monarch, should I seriously consider the restoration of...
What? Interlopers, I end.
I am on the defensive.
Good for that guy, Breadstick. You would have thought if someone was getting through the effort of hosting a game privately, they'd at least pick a good one, though.
This is a good opportunity.
I see, Bellicoat.
On the defensive.
I had a rumour. Does it come back, huh?
Am not deterred by poison. I feel more grateful. Who could have guessed adventuring could be
Do as
quite
you will
so
with what's
entertaining?
inside. Disarming. It's done.
You say launch player, I say degenerate.
Treasure.
What do you think is inside?
Disarming. It's done.
How close are we? Oh man, we're still so far away. Did another 1.2.
Covered in filth. Onward.
Taking longer than I expected.
Turn back? Whatever.
Shall we go out again today?
A tricky one.
I don't know about dumb, but certainly impressionable, vulnerable, pliable.
Would be quite so entertaining.
An enemy.
They'll not escape. I am on the defensive.
R.I.P. as a season. Season, I know. Sorry. Because that's what they got alerted onto. It's the way China works.
Is it not treasure?
That's the way China works.
Inside.
That's why, you know, like, a lot of people think that you can't have skulls in games in China because they've seen it censored in a lot of places. But in actual fact, there are loads of Chinese games that have skulls in them. It's just that if the government wants an excuse, if someone in the government or someone in the governmental offices wants an excuse to do something to your game, that is one of the reasons that they could be like, hey, this is not okay.
On the defensive.
So it'll be that there was some kind of an agenda.
I am not deterred by poison.
I probably couldn't believe it, no. Because all I've seen of Snowbreak is the trash that it became. And from what I've seen of Snowbreak, man, like, yeah, I'm glad it's gone. Good job, China.
Something's here.
This is the
Treasure,
essence of
perhaps?
exploration.
Disarming. It's done.
Onward. Careless. You can't move? You cannot move.
I suppose that Azalane has lived so long.
Deterred by
Think of any other Guna CN made games. Just one of the,
Do you think we can open
just a bit of an OG name, Azalane. That's the thing, right? A lot of gachas that are still around nowadays are only here because they were early gachas when there was a lot less market saturation and people had a lot less choice. And because gachas thrive on FOMO and sunk cost,
I have your back.
um,
I am on the
obviously
defensive.
that's why those old games continue to have sway nowadays.
Who would have guessed adventure would be quite so entertaining? Is it not treasure? What could be inside?
Disarming. It's done.
All incidents. Yeah, Snowbreak. Might go pretty far. Actually. heard that the development of Snowbreak was very difficult and grueling.
I look
Pretty sure the
forward
staff
to
that
our
worked on it
return
got
to
no
town.
break at all.
The
Let us sneak in.
coordinates to reach are over there.
Oh, a treasure chest? What could be inside?
Good for the story enjoyers. I did for a while. The story skipper. I do.
Disarming.
As a lane, I just still there because it caters to customers' tastes. There's no gameplay to speak of. Not a lot of FOMO or the like there. Yeah. I
Infiltrating.
think that there is still a lot of brand loyalty in that game. You can see that from the limited hype there is for Azad Pamela. There's definitely a good amount of brand loyalty on behind that game.
Leave it to me.
I
I'll
was
cast my
feeling a
spell.
little bored. And you...
I am on the defensive.
Help me! Oh no! Help me!
A sound victory. Just as expected. Could be quite so entertaining. Inside?
A treasure chest.
There's a lot of power to being early on the scene
Disarming.
in gaming. A bit late for that now, catcher-wise. Can't get away with being mediocre. Can't even get away with
Right?
having a good IP quite often. Not enough. Gacha market's a lot harder to break into nowadays. PM brand loyalty. There certainly is a lot of that.
We have the initiative. Praise be to a glorious blessing.
You cannot get away with slightly better than Genshin. Also, you can't get away with worse than Genshin. Which is a lot of games seem to aim at.
Am not deterred by poison. Who could have guessed adventures to anyone would be quite so entertaining?
Ah, Nick Rogers. Just whatever. Well, I don't know. Fox did something last night, but I wasn't really paying attention because my stream was dying, which is horrendous. I don't know whether it was meant as a joke or a permanent fixture. I don't know, but I'm sure Fox will sort it later.
This bores me.
Leave it to me. Yeah! I am on the defensive.
Genshin is objectively one of the best gachas on the market. It is, it is still the gacha, to be honest. It's the gacha that companies point to and they're like, I want that.
Disarming. It's done.
Onward. No! Yeah! I am on the defensive. I am not deterred by poison.
Dredger, do as you will with what's inside.
And rightly so, to be honest. Like, you know, Genshin
Do as you will with
kind of
what's inside.
established gacha. It's kind of the father of gachas, because like, while it isn't the first gacha by any means, it is what popularized gachas to the market. Is the reason why we get so many gacha games. And why gachas are as publicly accepted now as they are. For better or for worse. Mm-hmm.
I could go for a hot meal right now.
Shall we go out?
An enemy! What do you think is inside?
Since NTE, so since 2 days ago, things have been a little focused on the negatives around here. What are we excited about in gaming instead? What's everyone looking forward to and why? I'm looking forward to Monsters and Memories. Coming in October. Because it's very different to any of these gacha games. Nanta. I'll be shocked if we see an Nanta anytime soon. If we do, then it's going to be shit. I hope they take their time with it. I hope it aspires to the ambition that they push.
I am on the defensive.
As a Pramila, it doesn't really tickle my fancy. Looks very generic to me. It looks like Hell World.
Disarming.
But I hope anyone who enjoys it. I don't know when it's coming out. We don't have any kind of release date on it. I'll give it a try when it comes out.
The coordinates to reach are over there.
Is it not treasure?
This is the essence of exploration.
Honkai Nexus Anima might actually be cancelled. No. Honkai Nexus Anima's beta test was so bad.
Infiltrate.
It was so slated. It got so much shit. So they might end up. They might end up just ditching the project. To be honest, reusing the assets for something. Hoyo has its fingers in a lot of pies. It doesn't need to bake that one.
Shall we go out again to an enemy?
What do you think is inside?
Disarming. It's done.
You're never wrong.
The
I think Hoyo make a lot of good
coordinates to reach are
decisions.
over there.
Financially good decisions at
What
least.
do you think is inside?
So in that respect, they probably are
Disarming.
not really wrong that often.
It's done.
With Beast of a Game, yeah, it's very confused. It was very, very confused.
Infiltrating. A tricky one.
Should continue that niche of doing Warship Waifu on Asa Pramila instead of going the generic route. That doesn't make money. Okay, that's the problem. As we talked about a lot, like gacha companies are looking to make the next Genshin. They're not looking to remake their old games faithfully, as we saw with Art Knights Enfield. Because that's not how you make money. You make money by breaking the market wide open. Even if it's just for a few months, if you can push, you can use advertising and sponsorship as enough of a leverage to get your foot in the door to make like a huge amount over the first few months. The game already more than pays for itself, makes an absolute fucking fortune, and anything after that is just like easy maintenance mode money as it winds down. That is the way gachas are marketed nowadays.
Onward.
What a chess game without PvP is certainly a choice. It is certainly a choice, yeah. $3D game.
Turn back.
Oh, that's Elaine.
Whatever.
Yeah, if only, Panko. Maybe one day. All we need is a good old-fashioned honest gacha dev. Wait. Yeah.
Let us sneak in.
Exactly, Ariatel. Like, all you're gonna do by making a game, and this is funny because I saw Langrisser do this exact thing, and it didn't work out well for them, right? As you would expect. Why would you make a game that directly competes with your current game by doing the same thing as your current game? It's insane to do that. Like, absolutely insane. You're literally creating competition for yourself at your own cost.
I mean,
It's You're Ouroborosing, aren't you?
Treasure?
You're Ouroborosing.
Do you think we can open it?
Disarming.
So like, and yeah, I watched Langrisser do this not once, but twice with its own properties. It remade Langrisser, like updated it in China. And weirdly enough, neither of them did better than Langrisser, like, because the Langrisser is a niche. It's a really, it's a really, really nice niche in China. Like, people love it, but it has a very limited kind of player pool impact. And it's the same with all of these niche games, Azure Lane, like Arknight, stuff like that. There's a reason they don't remake their own game. They don't need to. They've already got the original game. People are already playing it. They're not going to get more players by remaking it. Not enough, at least, to warrant making it. I see, as this is Annie.
Onward.
Yeah, maybe you're just so desperate for competition you have to fight yourself. Get any satisfaction out of the market. Probably not, though. Not sure how much financial sense that makes.
Leave this to me. I am on the defensive. I feel more brave when I enter the standstill. Monsters could be quite so entertaining.
This is a good opportunity.
I end.
So no, I don't have much hope for the gacha genre. I really don't. I don't see where it's going. I don't see where it leads. I don't see it leading to a good place. And I don't think it's the type of genre where a good, a white knight of the genre comes out and makes a great game for it, because that isn't the nature of the genre. We're not going to get an Expedition 33 or a Baldur's Gate 3 or a Kingdom Come Deliverance or a Hades or a Silk, whatever the hell it is, Silk Song. We're not getting any of those games. We're just going to continue getting marketed slop, because that's what the genre does. It markets slop now. And it's all about the money. It's always going to be all about the money. It's the type of genre that it is. So no, I think gacha gaming's fucked. I don't think gacha gaming, I don't think we ever get a good game. Ever. Maybe ever again. At best, we get some like palatable slop that we convince ourselves is a good game. So try other games, That doesn't have to be doom and gloom. That just means maybe gacha games aren't it, Maybe it's time to go back to regular gaming. Or just keep playing the ones that you enjoy, yeah. Like, there are plenty of old games out there which are fucking awesome.
On the defensive.
Gacha games as well, they're fucking awesome. Show that you like those old style of games. That's the only way to make a change, really, isn't it? As well. You want to see change in the gacha genre. Stop playing the shit that they pump out. Definitely stop paying for the shit that they pump out. Go back and play old games that you enjoy.
Something's
And,
here.
maybe even put money into that. At least it's going to a developer that's making the kind of game that you enjoy.
It's done.
Because I'm not saying, like, I do think gacha is kind of evil, but I'm not saying, gacha can't make good games.
Is it
There are
not
plenty of good
treasure?
games. They're not good in a traditional sense. They're not as good as single-player games, but they're also games that span over a huge amount of time with a huge amount of content. It's impossible for them to be as good as single-player games. But they have so much more content, and sometimes that content is really good as well. Like, maybe not single-player level, but it's still very, very good.
Infiltrate.
Just a different type of gaming experience.
We have the
Shall
initiative.
we have a good
Yeah, I'm sorry if I sound negative about, like, gacha gaming and whatnot, but
I am on the defensive.
I think gacha game is in a shit spot.
I'm not.
And I think no matter how many content creators tell you otherwise, that kind of only makes it worse. It only illustrates how fucked it is. Like, to get... I think a real example of this, right, is Star Savior. Because Star Savior is a terrible game that already failed in multiple regions when it came to global. And yet, still, we had people pumping the shit out of it because, like, they were either sponsored or they were looking for a game to tide them over, to give them something to play and something to grow viewers with.
This way, right?
it only really illustrated like how bad that content creator situation is, because it wasn't Arcanized Enfield, it wasn't Neverness to Everness, it was just some fucking random game, some shitlord game that had already scrubbed up. They will, you know, they'll pump literally anything. Literally anything. Relevant to the game itself, like Limbus Wizardry, yeah, that'd be nice.
That was scary.
I think Limbus and Wizardry do a lot of things right. In Wizardry's case, it certainly does a lot of things wrong. Although I also think Limbus does a few things wrong too.
Shall we go out again today? This way, right? They'll not escape.
The longer we support that culture, like, the worse it gets. That's just sad to watch. Frustrating. Kessler and Nightmare is my favourite gacha at the moment. Adding multiplayer soon as well. I'm really glad you're enjoying it, right, FaZe? It's definitely not my cup of tea, though.
Disarming.
What progression level do you need to be on to access the event dungeons?
It's done.
What progression level do you need to be on to access the event dungeons? It's different for every single event, but all of the events are permanent Milky Way. So when you unlock it, you can take your time. You don't need to worry about it. There's very little limited content in this game. It's almost all permanent.
It's done.
Figured out that fairy gear drops way better at Alabaster. Seems like pixies drop their gear. Pixies are too rare in Medica Cave. Apparently, so the tales go, they only drop from certain formations of pixies, and they spawn in specific spots. You're probably looking at the wrong spots. You might want to start mapping your kills.
To me. I'll cast my spell.
Yeah, there's no rush, Milky Way. Just take your time.
I am on the defense.
You'll get there when you get there. Sometimes Faster Thoughts will tell you when stuff unlocks. Sometimes I might remember, but they're all kind of different, and they're usually like at end of Abyss or at different checkpoints.
Deterred by poison.
Generally, they open up from quests from the Royal Capital Lugnalia, so you should always check. Go and have a little check in Royal Capital Lugnalia and see if they have any like special quests for you to do. New healer worth pulling or keep saving? Healer is a very strong class, FaZe. Healer is a very, very, very strong class, especially for progression. It has incredibly good tools. The new character, it doesn't really weigh into it. It's like if you want to build the pixie, or the fairy, sorry, you can. You're going to need specific gear for her. The general adventurer is really good as well. The healer class is just it's a pretty great class. Great support class. I don't know if you'd want to replace priest with it. Personally, if I was like not mega invested in all my characters, I'd probably run a priest and a healer. But as usual, you don't need the legendary adventurer. You can just run the general. In fact, there may even be reasons to run the general over the legendary adventurer.
Onward.
But if you just want a cool little fairy on your team,
Coordinates.
and I understand why, because she looks sweet, by all means.
This bores me. Interlopers.
You're grinding for the Codex and want fairy gear on basement 3 in Medica. There you go.
On the defense.
Well, alignment is Camille. I think they're both good. Both Camille and Anemone are good.
Your command never ceases to amaze me. But as much as I.
A treasure chest.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Is it not treasure? What could be inside?
The coordinates to reach are over there.
What, that I would be taken by surprise? I am on the defensive. I am not deterred by poison.
We must be close here.
Careless.
Interlopers, I end.
I am on the defensive. Treasure chest?
This is the essence of exploration.
Disarming.
Loving the new cave and ferry, or also Elise after this month. I think the ferry looks really cool. I don't have no plans to build her or anything, but she looks really cool. New cave, I'm just farming out the books. Elise after this month, maybe.
Infiltrating.
In that area for almost 7 hours, only seen 3 ferry junk. Yeah, so it's gonna be there. It seems like there are certain points that they spawn at. You're gonna probably want to map it out, Garth. You're looking for a very specific formation of pixie, apparently. So I am informed. I do not know if this is 100% true, but
Turn back? Whatever.
there's definitely some kind of knack to it.
Let us sneak in.
Almost there.
Onward.
12-3-2-2.
What could be inside?
Disarming. It's done. Infiltrating. A tricky one. This bores
No
me.
worries, Garth.
We have a good time.
I end.
Have at you. I
Leave this to
am
me.
not deterred by poison. I am on the defensive.
Oh no. Help me.
Side events in R1999. Yeah, they're not really tooled towards newer players. They were a bit weird when I started playing.
A tricky one. This bores me.
Oh my. Must you look so
I am on the defensive. Have at you. I am not deterred by poison. Take this.
no. Help me.
Oh, a treasure chest?
Do as you will with what's inside.
The coordinates to reach are over there.
A job well done.
Infiltrating. Treasure.
What could be inside?
Disarming. It's done.
Let us be off.
One more run and we should be good.
A tricky one.
Go and play our Limbus Intervalo.
They'll not escape.
I end. I end.
Have at you. This will. I am not deterred by poison. I am on the defensive. Have at you. I am not deterred by poison. Something's here. What could be inside? Let us be off. Is it not treasure? Do you think we can open it?
Funny moments. I don't remember any off the top of my head, but
Disarming.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll see them again soon.
It's done.
It's not really my favorite intervallo. Yeah, it's not really my favorite intervallo.
Onward.
Yeah, I'm sure it gets better with the voice acting. I'm sure the Ricardo bit will be good if nothing
A
else.
job well done.
Question.
Well,
How do you feel about
shall
intervallos
we
and stuff
get
releasing
going?
without voice acting? Yeah, don't mind. That's just the way that they do their development, isn't it?
Coordinates are over there. This is the essence of exploration.
What's my favourite intervallo before the latest one? My favourite intervallo before the recent one was Warp Train.
Is it not treasure? What do you think is inside?
Warp Train I actually prefer to most of the cantos.
It's done. Infiltrate.
And yeah, the newest one is really good. The newest one is Canto 9 for me.
I could go for a hot meal right now.
We've
The coordinates
been
to
here
reach are
before.
over there.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing. I am on the defensive. This! That went well enough, didn't it? Is it not treasure?
Do as you will with what's inside. Disarming. It's done.
Onward.
Treasure.
Yeah, that sounds really awesome. I'm sure it'll be fun.
Disarming.
You know Bamboo Hat Kim is going to wreck some shit up.
An enemy.
A treasure chest.
Do as you will with what's inside.
This way, right?
An enemy. A trick you are.
I have your back.
I end you.
I am on the defensive. If you weren't ready for it, you are going to care about as much as I.
Okay, we should be there.
A job well done.
We can do our dailies as well.
This filth, bring wounds be healed.
Seen the Ricardo Heath interaction? I have, yes. I think we're just...
Aye.
Spicy stuff.
Hey, let's move on.
Trivializes Ricardo, yeah. Doesn't trivialize Matthias though.
I am on the defensive.
What are outbreak tickets? You craving? Actually, don't know what they are.
You are a fine leader.
You are one as much as I.
Outbreak tickets for event? Wait, which game are we talking about, Boo Craven? Sorry, man. You lost me.
Hey. Good job.
What's an outbreak ticket? Oh! The fucking shit. Golden XP missions. Dude, that's so far off my radar. I had no idea what you were talking about. Not a fucking chance. Not a chance.
I am on the defensive.
That dungeon sucks. The last time that was up, I did it once. I did it once. And that was enough. I was like, yep, never doing this again. Bounty reset is on. Yeah, I'm going to do my bounties on Sunday.
Hey. Let's move on.
Sadly. I'm obviously really looking forward to it.
I have your back.
I end
Have at you. I am on the defensive.
Bounties are the highlight of every month. Use your bones on adventurers remains. 2. Adventurers Bones 1 is a much better pool of characters than 2. Much better. But there might be some things that you want to pick up out of 2. And of course, if you're raising a character that's in 2, then that's more incentive to pull them because you can get discipline for that character. Wait for 3, you might be waiting a long time, but 3 will be an excellent bone, no doubt.
Welcome, esteemed. What do you seek? Everything to your liking? May good fortune visit you.
Yeah, if you're running Lana Vale, obviously you'd really like to get 2 copies of Wana. If you're anyone, you probably want to get 1 copy of Redbeard to put on your Alice, unless you're not running Alice.
I am always ready to serve.
Those are probably the main reasons for the average person to pull on those bones. But you just can't really get more useful than Alice. Like, Alice is such a powerful character to get copies of. And then like Adam, Yeka, Deborah, they're all really powerful copies as well for inherits. Growth is a really decent character. Just like, and Lana obviously is Lana. Like, you know, you're probably going to be using Lana, aren't you? So it's a lot harder to pull on Bone 2. Bone 2 is a bone that you pull on because you have a reason to pull on it. Bone 1 is the bone that you default to, in my opinion. Yeah, Lana's Lana.
Welcome. What do you seek?
Special exchange, right?
I see you are a man of taste. May good fortune
Great event.
visit you.
10 out of 10 event.
I am always ready to serve.
Yep, grab the Codex and out I go. Right, that is it for Wizardry. I will be back on Wizardry on Sunday. I have bounties and monthlies, no, weeklies. Wishing monthlies early on myself. Monthlies are next week, I think, if I remember correctly. I'm now swapping over to Limbus Company, as there was a new intervallo, and I have to do my weekly mirror dungeon as well. Limbus Company, exactly. Fucking exactly, mate. So true, my brother. Ah. Take gate. That's better character interaction than the whole of Shitbus. Surprised you could even type that, Capisop. Or even you had limits. It used to be believable, yeah. Limbus. And do desktop audio. Game audio. Desktop audio. Hi Azeron. How you doing, brother? It's that time of day. It is that time of day. Limbus. Bernie. Limbus Company. It has pretty good lobby music, yeah. Very catchy. I like the Reverse 99 lobby music as well. Very chilled. Kick, where are you? There we go. Gotta change my kick title. Wouldn't want to mislead people. Oh, I already I already did one. Also, I need that in Keflin. Alright, it doesn't matter. It's fine. So muscle memoried into doing that. Log on to Limbus. So this is our last, we are actually caught up. This is our last buyable character. Hey, show Brutus. He's a beast. Yeah, they did with the original as well, Milky Way. It isn't really that insane. They do this. They always give away a SSR like well, they used to be like a 2-star, right? Now they give away 3 stars with every event. Every single intervale they do, they give away a 3-star. This is the rerun of this, but I wasn't playing when this originally ran. I think I just missed it. Yeah, she's really good. Once they made Mal Faust, who's like the most broken thing in the game, they stopped doing these death rites on the A shows because they realized that the death rites were like super broken. This is probably the best of the free characters that are given away. He's actually very, very good. Death rites are insane. Yeah, no one uses 2-star shit. No one uses 2-star shit. No, she isn't. I didn't say she was broken because of the death rite, but they stopped making death rite after her. Yeah, she's broken for many reasons. Her whole kit is completely fucking busted. But they did stop making death rites after Mal Faust. Probably because they were worried about Heisho's power level. Since they tried to nerf her, didn't they? I think that was like just as that must have been just before I started playing. I think they tried to nerf Mal Faust as I started playing. I remember some hoo-ha about it. Ah, I see Nick Rogers. One of my favourite Faust IDs to this day. What? Oh, Butler Faust. I was going to say, what? Mal Faust. Oh, yeah, I mean, just check out. Butler Faust has some really cool skills. The Butler Faust has some really cool shit going on. I had a look through her before. Yeah, running non-Mal Faust is difficult. Okay. Wait, hold on a second. Hard right. Oh yeah. There we go. Now we're there. Right, be right back 1 second. Let me go get some more water. I'll leave you with the beats of Nocturnal sweeping. guys. Yeah, I see. Everyone here joining us for story time. Hello, Narcos. Fuck you, boob craving. Hi, Kai Curry. Sorry, I almost didn't see you because of Narcos cock spam. What's up with my camera? I don't know. What's up with my camera? What's the problem? Do we have an issue with the camera? Much closer than normal, maybe. You can go back. It can be this far away. What about that? Let's make you feel better or worse. Turn off the light in my room. No, it's exactly the same lighting as usual. Get back closer. I want to see the pizza sweat. My spog luck is everlasting. Not this. This. I want to see your wrinkles again. I think I'm looking pretty young, to be honest. There's some lunacy. Nah, my lunacy doesn't get spent. The only thing my lunacy gets spent on is stamina resets. Show us your titties. My tiddles. How do you catch it? I don't. I don't, Spog luck. Nope, don't really even shut. Just use the free units and selectors. Okay, let's do it. Let's jump in. Yeah, we sharded the units that you could get free from events in the past. Have LCB units and the free units that have been given away since the start of the game, plus a couple of units from selectors. Hello, Capisoro. Yeah, I'm turning it back. Hold on. Bear with me. Bear with me. This is perfect. This is what you want. You want this. I'm not sure you do want this. How about that? No? Not good? Alright. Back to this, I guess. I jump scared you! I'm glad. The slow head turn was perfect. I'm good. I couldn't see it. I wanted to watch it to make sure I did it okay, but I couldn't. I obviously couldn't do that because that's not humanly possible. No idea. I mean, why would I know? I can't even eat. What's the Wizardry customer support? Wiz, I feel like we have it. I think I have a chat command for it, but I don't know what it is. Wiz inquiry? Inquiry. There it is. Hot diggity damn. Radio rubbed her tired eyes, muttered something about how we should have partied in her room instead, and stumbled to the back door. The New Year's came swiftly to the inhabitants of the bus after the various incidents at the LCE. The sinners all came from different backgrounds and parts of the city, but our annual celebration for New Year's seemed to be a thread that connected their cultures together. They began floating the idea of a New Year's party and...
그러면 본인이 직접 주최하지.
Don jump scare. With her usual overdramatic boast, coupled with a familiar twinkle in her eyes, Don Quixote declared that there would indeed be a New Year's party, and thus it was decided.
아이 저번에도 크리스마스랍시고 뒷문까지 들어가서 난장판을 벌였었잖아.
그때는 가져온 장식품으로 버스를 꾸미기만 했지 따로 뭘 하진 않았잖아가.
Clips it. Oh god. What a ridiculous clip. Hold on. Bring it up on screen. I failed to copy and paste that somehow. Early Wizardry gacha. Yeah, I don't know why they even have Wizardry on the list, to be honest. Doesn't make any sense. They clearly have no idea how to track its income, so we just leave it alone. Practically see my nose hairs. Oh god, that's terrifying! That's terrifying! Oh my god! That's absolutely terrifying, what the hell? That's absolutely fucking terrifying! I'm very impressed by that. That's a big pat on the back. I had no idea. Wow. That scared me. Don Quixote glanced at Sinclair, sheepishly scratching the back of her head.
아, 저는 이제 진짜 괜찮은데요.
What did the emote mean?
이전에 본인이 난장을 좀 피운 것도 있고 물론 본인은 아니었지만 이렇게 분위기를 환기하는 것이
It's the first thing you saw when you turned your face onto the monitor. So stupid, man. I can't even begin to imagine her amnesiac self even taking a moment to give a damn about how Sinclair might take her, but I guess with memory came tact.
뭐 다 같이 보내는 첫 새해인데 기념할 만하지 않나? 종소리를 딱 들어줘야 뭔가 넘어간 기분이 든단 말이지.
다 같이 신년의 첫 해돋이를 보겠구려. 기념할 일이라고 보.
I don't think they're ever doing Limbus in another language, are they? Let's be real. Sadly.
모두들 이렇게 좋아해주니 본인의 가슴도 따뜻해지네. 성대하게 준비하겠네.
Sooth!
반짝 폭죽도 잔뜩 그리고 맛있는 것도.
그럼 다음 정차 예정은 언제지?
내 피는 앞으로 사흘은 달릴 거야. 빠른 도로에서 멈추는 바보는 없어.
그렇다는군.
Pagilius muttered with his usual sardonic edge, one fist under his chin.
내년에는 미리 사두겠네.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to play it in English, to be honest. I'd give it a go just to see what it sounded like, I guess. Maybe the English dub would be incredible, you know? Yeah, I don't know if it would hit the same. Bridges brought out the cakes and cookies she'd stashed in her room, so we could at least hold a small celebration for the New Year's together. After that, we all stayed up together, watched the New Year's first sunrise briefly paint the city in gold, then retired to sleep. When everyone woke up, rubbing their tired eyes, the world outside the bus had completely transformed. There was a behemoth of a structure, bizarre in its presence, and its walls seemingly made of gargantuan steel plates.
H사인 것이요?
Sinners began to voice their surprise, appropriately so, as what came into view was different from any of the nests we'd passed by on our journey thus far. Is that massive structure all one building?
저게 통째로 둥지면 여긴 뒷골목이 어떻게 있는 거야? 저 정도면 H사가 관리하는 면적을 다 덮고도 남겠는데?
뭐 기대도 안 했어요. 바보 같은 소리를 하는 걸 보니 안내서는 손도 안 댄 거겠죠. 설명하자면 저건 둥지가 아니에요. 저 건물 전체가 8구거든요.
H사에서는 홍원이라고 부른답니다. 건물의 중앙에는 둥지, 그 테두리로는 뒷골목이 있죠.
Wow, Bean! Holy shit, dude! It's called rapport, mate. They've got rapport together.
그래도 뭐 비 맞을 걱정은 덜겠네.
어디? 본인도 좀 보겠네.
Damn! You guys are mean. Yeah, it's rapport. It's bants, mate. It's bants, Milky Way. No, he doesn't do himself any favors, does he? Like, from a literary point of view, right? You could put it down to sexual tension, like not from a I'm shipping these characters together kind of anime weird gacha thing. You could put it down to sexual tension. Look for signs of concern or distress on his face. Worried. It wasn't exactly something unique to Honglu, but the stories about his past home life we've heard throughout the year, whenever he felt like sharing them, were all consistently and terribly depressing.
막상 지내보면 생각만큼 나쁜 곳은 아니랍니다.
But his lips, ever so slightly curled upward into a kindly and relaxed smile, making the same expression. This is gonna be a bit weird because like I've gotten quite used to post Kanto 8 Honglu. It'll be interesting to go back and see this again. Mr. I don't really care, you know, I'll do whatever. I'll just go along with it. I'll go with the flow. An expression that hasn't changed at all since our first meeting. Maybe it's just a cultural difference. Kind of like how Honglu can be so nonchalant about things that should give most people pause, but... Oh really, Milky Way? That's interesting. Actually, no. I'm not helping anyone or anything by entertaining these thoughts. My job at this moment is to keep a close eye on Honglu, more so than usual. And if the time comes for me to help him, as the manager, I'll give it my all. Besides,
가까이서 보니까 생각보다 엄청 크잖아.
I have heard that before, Radiant.
이런 건 과거의 어떤 모험에서도 본 적이 없는 규모네만.
If my efforts aren't enough, I know I can trust the sinners to lend me a hand. Hey, let me see too. I collected my thoughts and approached the sinners who were flattened up against the glass window to get a good view. Yeah. Classic Dawn. The duel. feel like one of these encounters was very shit in this intervallo. I don't remember it very well though.
맛있는 경험을 기대하지.
We're a lot stronger than we were back then. Once we left the bus.
아이고, 결국에는 이리로 와서 내렸구만.
이런 건 H사에 정식으로 항의해야 한다고 봐요. 어째서 둥지 직통 고속도로 입구에서 그따위로 공사를 하고 있는 거죠?
공사야 여러 이유가 있겠소만 멀찍이 주의 표지판이라도 해두어야 하지 않았는가 싶구려.
카론군의 멋진 드리프트가 아니었으면 생각하기도 싫네. 이렇게 모험을 끝내는 건 상상조차 못해봤으니.
It's no surprise that the sinners all had their place of them, the piece of their mind to speak. Yisang looks like he's just played 5 hours of Arknights Enfield. As we drove up to the entryway, we unexpectedly came across a mess of badly put together steel plates blocking our path in the middle of the road. Charon quickly spun the bus around, which meant that everyone else ended up being thrown around like ragdolls.
다행히 내부로 빠지는 도로가 있어서 망정이지. 아니었으면 카론이 후진하겠다는 걸 뜯어 말려야 했을걸.
Yisang, like people say that like Rodian and Gregor before Canto 9 got a really short end of the stick with their cantos and everything. Like Yisang, despite having a relatively good canto, like where he had a meaningful conclusion to it, he's kind of a loser. He's kind of like comedy relief at this point. When is it going to be Yisang's time to shine? You know, like he hasn't really had a moment since the end of Canto 4. Never. Yeah, never. He is. He's an absolute punching bag, the poor dude. So dark in here. We were greeted by a dark street upon disembarking from the bus, illuminated only by faint strands of light. Yeah, literal genius. He's a literal genius, and they make him out as a clown. Like, even when he talks, they make him out as a clown. He does get a lot of aura IDs, yeah. He gets all of that. He's like physically the weakest, but like has the most insane IDs. Yeah, Gregor gets quite a lot of punching. Heath does too. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, fair point, fair point.
겉보기엔 꽤 화려했는데 뭐 사람 사는 것은 다 똑.
I mean, Dawn kind of does too. Despite Dawn being like broken blood fiend girl, like Dawn gets kind of shit on in the story a lot.
그러게 익숙한 풍경이야. 진절머리 날 정도로. 이곳은 둥지까지도 이런 느낌인 건가?
Right in the latest intervallo, even she like got exploded trying to open a door. She got like completely torn apart opening a door, right? And the sinners were always shitting on poor Dawn.
아니요. 8구 뒷골목만의 풍경이라고 보시는 게 옳을 겁니다.
The back streets of this district weren't very different from the other ones we've visited in the past. People hurrying through the streets as though they were being chased by something. People scowling and glaring at the ground with some sickness or discomfort. Scenes all too common in every corner of the city. There was one thing about this place that stood out from other districts, however. I guess that's true. That kind of reminded me of the former G-Corp soldiers back in District 4.
뭐가? 저 사람들?
The growths on their flesh appeared too organic to be prosthetics. Oh, I forgot about this part. This leads into whatever the like grimy guide is. Right? I can't remember his name. There's absolutely zero chance of me remembering his name. Growths on their flesh appeared too organic to be prosthetics. Some of them had odd protrusions or nodules bulging from their skin as well.
전혀 아니야.
Uh,
모양으로 통일된 것도 아니잖아, 관리자 양반. 뭐 편견 없이 바라봐준 건 고맙다고 할 수는 있겠네.
저건 8구의 특징적인 치료법입니다. 아, 그 정체모를 푸르죽죽한 연고를 바르고 붕대를 감으면 다음날에 찢어진 피부가 낫는다는 소문의 진원지가 여기군요.
다소 부정확한 이야기가 될 수 있어 덧붙여드리자면
He's saying, did Riz Faust at the end of Warp Train develop? That's actually true, yeah. I remember that.
그것은 모두 H사의 특이점인 환을 활용하는 방법의
He's
일부입니다.
saying what everyone wanted. I guess.
환이요?
약재를 동그랗게 빚어낸 환약을 의미하는 것으로 보인다.
맞습니다. H사 홍원 생명공학 그룹에서는 치료의 정수가 담긴 환을 제조해서 내놓죠. 그 환을 그대로 섭취하거나 물에 개어 고의 형태로 바르거나 혹은
I completely
만들어
forgot about the
붕대에
boluses.
후 감아 치료할 수도 있습니다.
아하, 그 소문들이 그렇게 만들어진 거였나요?
Sinclair, yeah. Especially now.
그런 거군요. 저는 치료법이라고 하시길래 그 K사가 떠올라서요.
K사의 초점은 상태의 회복에 맞춰져 있습니다. 본래의 상태로 돌아가는 방향성이죠. 8구의 뒷골목은 제조된 환약을 가지고
Oh, here she goes.
거주민들이 저마다 발전시키는
Here we go.
장착된 곳입니다. 피적용자의 개별 상태에 맞춘 치료가 아니라 보유한 비법 기술을 기반으로 상태를 개선하는 방식에 초점을 맞추고 있죠.
Oh, we're done.
어떤
Okay.
의미에서는 변화나 발전이라는 단어가 더 어울릴 수 있겠군요.
그럼 저분들은 저게 치료가 된 상태라는 말씀인가요?
The crowd Sinclair was pointing at certainly appeared unhurt, as none of them were bleeding or walking with a limp. But many of them appeared dazed, staring blankly at nothing, scratching absent-mindedly at their mutated parts.
아, 저분들은 단골이시네요.
Unexpectedly, we found our answer not from Faust, not from Meerso, but from Honglu. Regulars?
네, 어릴 적에 들은 적이 있어요. 의료원의 신비한 치료에 익숙해져서 시도 때도 없이 드나드는 사람들. 단골이 된 사람들은 다른 분들보다 겉보기에는 더 강해 보이지만 점차 부작용이 쌓여가다가
제게가 전혀 다른 시술을 다수 적용한다면 시술 간의 충돌이 발생할 확률은 높을 수밖에 없다.
생명보험을 들지 않으신 분들이 저렴하게 이용하는 경우도 많을 테니까요. 네, 그 보험 특약에는 사망 시에 되살아난다는 조항도 포함되어 있거든요.
Smart, Syraxa. So the irony isn't lost on me, but I thought resurrecting people was one of the head's taboos.
생명보험을 통해 되살아나는 것은 머리가 금기로 설정한 부활의 범위에 해당하지 않습니다.
온전한 부활이 아닌 풍화를 감안한 뇌의 소생. 아마도 그렇게 판단하고 있을 테죠.
관리자님이 시계를 돌리는 것과 달리 생명보험은 뇌가 온전하지 않다면 되살아날 수 없다는 치명적인 약점이 있습니다.
That's like the perfect opportunity to annihilate all these things
전달되는 과정에서
in reality.
꽤 많은 누락이 발생하죠.
My wife.
그렇다면 저들 중 몇몇
Does she know she's your wife,
치료의 부작용
Sodrak?
때문이 아닐 수도
Seems
있겠네요.
like something you should inform them of.
그럴 수도 있겠지만 보통 한두 번의 복구 시술로 저렇게 변하지는 않는다고 들었어요. 뒷골목에 사는 분들한테는 보험 갱신 비용이 어마어마하다고 했으니까. 만약 보험에 가입한 분들이 모두 저렇게 안타까운 모습이 된다면 아마 아무도 보험에 들지 않겠죠?
그래. 잘나신 분들이 보기엔 저들의 처지가 처량하고 안타까워 보이시나? 곧 비슷한 처지가 될 테니 너무 연민을 느끼진 않았으면 좋겠군.
정체를
Hello,
밝혀라.
I am Pointless Disposable Villain, number 517. A stranger's voice cut through our discussion like a foreign instrument. We turned around to find a large group of people who were clearly up to no good.
그 상판을 보니 잘나신 가시 가문의 도련님이 맞는 모양이군.
풍루, 아는 사람들이야?
아니요. 뒷골목 분들과는 인연이 없는 편이었던 터라 다
안에서도 밖에서도 신선 노름하시느라 바쁘셨을 테니 우리 같은 놈들은 모르는 게 당연하겠지. 뭐 상관없다. 어차피 의뢰대로 가조심사에 제출할 물건을 빼앗으면 그만이니까.
가주 심사라니 뭔가 오해가 있는 모양인데요.
That would be Dante.
I
don't think we can let that happen.
보이는데. 야, 시작부터 참. 아니.
Damn, putting him on the spot, Nick Rogers.
대거리로 몰려들어
Brutal.
두드려 패는 건 우리 사무소의 도리에 어긋나지. 삼도끼 사무소의 삼남, 삼삼이
There you
가시
go.
가문의
Shan San.
결투를 신청한다.
I did not remember that name.
방식은
I would have
승자가
never remembered that
상대에게
name.
원하는 것을 취하는 것으로 하지.
결투요?
결투라면 동부의 쉔크 옆에 나리들은
Oh, God.
장갑을 던지는 대신 자신의 소속과 이름을 외치는 것으로 결투를 신청한다더군. 삼도끼 사무소는 말단 중 말단이긴 해도 어찌되었든 제대로 된 해결사 사무소. 저거는 진짜 백기 결투 신청이라네.
She literally went faster than the text. That was absolutely insane. Don's voice actor is ridiculous. Wow.
동부의 쉔크 옆에 나리들은 장갑을 던지는 대신 자신의 소속과 이름을 외치는 것으로 결투를 신청한다더군. 삼도끼 사무소는 말단 중 말단이긴 해도 어찌되었든 제대로 된 해결사 사무소. 저거는 진짜 백기 결투 신청이라네.
Wow.
그러니까 그냥 1대1로 붙자는 거 아니야?
How many takes that took? Yeah. She must have had to practice that so hard. That's so difficult. Because those are complicated words as well. They're not like, it's not like with a song either, like a rap song, like you guys were saying, where it's just like memorizing the rhymes. Like you can play it in your head. It's got like a tune. It's literally just screaming down a mic, like a bunch of complicated words. Insane. I mean, this guy doesn't look too tough. What do you think, Faust?
홍루 씨가 패배할 정도의 실력자로는 보이지 않네요.
Dawn really feels like a cut above in this game, or just in general. Dawn's voice actor seems incredibly talented. Like the multitude of things that she can do with her voice, all while sounding like deliberately Dawn, is incredible. I presume that she can also do a lot of parts that are not Dawn. Yeah, her voice is insane. Very skilled.
문제 없을 것 같아요. 다녀올게요, 단테님.
You sure this is okay? I don't think you're going to lose against him, but you know, just in case.
괜찮아요. 결투라면 어렸을 때 10번 정도는 해왔거든요.
꼴의 명문 출신이라고 몇 번 경험한 적은 있는 모양이다만.
아, 오해가 있는 것 같네요. 하루에 10번이랍니다. 아니다. 가끔 할머니가 빼주시기도 했으니 실제로는 조금 더 적으려나요? 림버스 컴퍼니의 홍루. 아니, 가시 가문의 보호기 결투를 받아들입니다.
Onglu stepped forward confidently as the opponent was processing what he just heard. For a moment, Honglu stood there in a stance that did not express even a hint of aggression, before curiously cocking his head to the side.
안 오시나요? 아, 먼저 들어오시면 된답니다. 저는 항상 두 수 무르고 시작했거든요.
몰라? 그 오만한 태도가 니놈의 명칭.
Yeah, his tone changes. Man who introduced himself as Shan San leapt toward Honglu, and after about a minute,
말도 안 되는.
unlike Shan San, who was throwing punches and swings with boiling hot passion, Honglu was effortlessly gliding between his opponent's strikes like he was out on a picnic, as though this was but a leisurely stroll through a garden. Whenever Shan San threw a powerful punch, Honglu redirected it to the side with ease, the fist only grazing his clothes. We were mesmerized by the feathery, light movements of his hands and feet that effortlessly glided through the air, until, after one blink and you'll miss it moment, we realized that Shan San was already face down on the ground, defeated.
홍록은 평소에 전력을 숨기고 있던 것인가?
저는 항상 최선을 다해 싸워왔다고 생각하는데요.
하지만 한 대도 맞지 않고 이기는 건 격이 다르잖은가.
하지만 이전에 싸울 때는 싸우는 지역도 제각각이었고 무기도 심지어 상대도 예측이 안 되는 분들이었는걸요.
파회. 내놈. 저 머저리의 기술을 이미 알고 있었나?
아, 네. 비무 선생님 중에 비슷한 기술을 쓰는 분이 계셨거든요. 여러분들도 매일같이 해야 하는 일엔 노하우라는 게 생기시잖아요? 비슷한 거랍니다.
그거랑 이게 같은 건가 싶긴 한데. 그래서 결투에서 진 거 같은데 이만 비켜주지 그래. 되도록 지금 우리가 예상하는 그렇고 그런 짓은 하지 않았으면 좋겠는데. 계약 사무소에 공증도 없었고 여기서 물러났다간 의뢰인이 가만히 있지 않겠지. 멋들하는 거냐? 때로 덤벼들어.
지리멸렬.
매일같이 걸리는 이런 시비에는 노하우가 생기는 것 같기도 하고.
With a bit of cry, the defeated the gang rushed towards us.
여러분이 이때까지 겪었던 일은 전부 보고서로 전달받았습니다. 관찰일지도 다 읽었죠.
도대체 어떤 사람들일지 다들 궁금했어요.
저 개차는
이
오래
작살은
버티지 못하겠군요.
필살의 집념이
관리자가 상황에 맞는
담겨있지.
효과적인 공격 수단을 택했으니
보았나? 저건
당연한
이렇게
결과
피해 상처값이 예상 범위를 벗어나는데요.
저랑 되게 친할는지 모르겠고 유사시랑 기록이 있다면 따로 전송해주겠습니다.
Oh, I should have looked at what the bonus characters were for this stage.
저걸
Gonna be
약화시키는
fucking
것도
Sinclair,
좋은
innit?
방법이지.
We've already got Sinclair.
굉장히 잘했다고 말씀하시는 거예요.
Probably Sinclair.
팀장님 나름의 칭찬이죠.
Probably like Heisho's, right?
눈높이를 낮춰라.
꿰뚫려라.
I'll look in a minute.
단테님 봤어요?
Team looking sick. Yeah, we're huge players in this game. Powerhouses.
피는 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
외부 요인에 의한 강화지만 너무 경계만 할 필요는 없어요.
활용 가능성에 대해
He's good idea. Yeah, he's cool.
움직임이 좋네요. 추출된 인격의 전투감과 부품일까요?
수감자 본연의
재미
기능이
너무
들어갔구나.
쉽군요.
이번으로 몇 번째 통과죠?
17번째라네. 확실히 관리자의 지위가 동반된다면 승률이
이거부터 이 모양이면 앞으로도 고생길이 너무 훤한데.
뭐 몸 좀 덮였다는 점에선 나쁘지 않았을지도 모르겠네. 이게 그렇게 퉁칠 문제인가요?
Ishmael's right. They weren't your everyday thugs who want pick fights with random people for no good reason. They were contracted by someone to specifically target and eliminate Honglu. Given how open they were about their intent, calling it a contract, it doesn't seem like whoever gave the contract was exactly going for subtlety. And maybe this is what Jia Ji-chun was talking about the way back when she mentioned surviving as heirs. It was in Canto 7. I think.
이런 전투가 몇 차례 더 벌어질 수도 있다는 거군.
그래도 잘 이겨냈다네.
그게 문제가 아니다. 잘 생각해 보도록.
Seems like they're assuming that Honglu's brought something here in order to participate in that family hierarchy evaluation. And there's no reason to assume that we've seen the last of them. They're gonna try again to take out the competition.
역시 관리자님다운 정확한 통찰이십니다.
Fucking hell, Otis.
오늘의 아첨은 좀 뻔한 맛이 있네, 오티스 씨.
It's enough for someone to comment on it.
잘한 것을 칭찬하는 것이 언제부터 아첨이었지? 니놈들도 뭘 잘했을 때는
쓸데없는 잡담이 길군. 기다려주다간 목이 빠지겠어. 회사도 이런 마찰을 예상했는지.
We heard voices coming from behind us, from where Virgilius pointed.
나 참 여전히 오래 걸리시는
Oh,
분들이시네요.
Sauda.
원래 이야기된 장소도 아니고 갑자기 뒷골목으로 호출해서
Sauda.
당황했지 뭐예요.
Familiar voice. A voice we could not forget.
오랜만이에요, 여러분.
저도 있습니다.
Hi, pilot. I forgot what your name was. He turned around to follow where the voice was coming from and recognized the two people we've been hoping to see again.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도
Right, let me check the
피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다.
thingy things. The thingy
가릴
thing.
것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게
Where is it
우리가
here?
이룰 수
Event
있는
bonus.
유일한 꿈이니까.
No. No, I'm not getting anything from anything. I deserve nothing. Ooh, not that. I will, Boone. You're right.
시험해볼 기회구려.
I will love every second of it.
전투 테스트가 너무 많지 않냐고요?
총원 불격!
그건
전달받은 문서를 통해 분석한 결과 자네들의 관심사가
Really, the first time they're on 60% bonus. Oh yeah, they're usually 40 and 20.
전투를 좋아한다고 판단했지.
Yeah, usually 40 and 20, right?
야근이라는 말을 달고 산다고 야근을 좋아하는 건 아니잖아요, 팀장님.
저놈을 추적해!
외부 요인에 의한 강화지만 너무 경계만 할 필요는 없어요.
운이
활용
따라준다면
가능성에 대해
좋겠네요.
고민해보게.
목이 피었잖아.
저 개체는 오래 버티진 못하겠군요.
Maybe rerun has 60. We check the other one.
수단을 택했으니 당연한 결과일 테지.
꿰뚫려라!
그런 식으로도 사용하는 건가?
너
뭘
실수 아닐까요?
저놈을
피해
추적해!
상처값이 예상 범위를 벗어났는데요?
저런 비교 지표가 있는지 모르겠고. 의사 실험 기록이 있다면 바로 전송해주게.
수치 좋네요. 예상했던 대로
운이
무난하게 끝날 것
따라준다면
같아요.
좋겠네요.
지금까지 겪어온 사건을 고려하면 이런 기초적인 테스트에서 난항을 겪는 것도 이상할 테지.
이것이 석다산 눈높이를 낮춰.
피는 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
We finished dispensing the Season 1 Battle Pass, you guys. We're on Season 2 now.
무난하게 끝날
Working our way up to Soda!
지금까지 겪어온
Ryoshi
사건을
Soda.
고려하면 이런 기초적인 테스트에서 난항을 겪는 것도 이상할 테지.
That's Morbin,
몇
yeah.
번째 통과죠?
17번째
He's having a great time.
확실히 관리자의 지위가 동반된다면 승률이 상당히 높군.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이
Gloomy game, but no, yeah, every gloom is dead to me. I have, like, I genuinely, if you gather together all of my IDs that make gloom, I still can't really fuel anything that's half gloom based. I just have no gloom IDs. As a checkup event only had up to 40% bonus. Oh yeah, I was about to check that. Well, I'm guessing since you just said that, that's probably true. What about this? Yeah, only 40% on this as well. But this is obviously not a rerun. Oh, I'm with you, I'm with you, I'm with you. I'm with you, breadstick.
소드씨?
그리고 파일럿이었나요?
왜들 그러시나요? 귀신이라도 본 것 같은 표정이나 하고.
했습니다. 똑똑.
아.
As soon as each recovered from the initial shock of seeing them again, and soon their faces began to bloom with relieved smiles.
여전해 보여서 좋네요, 다들.
Soda, so glad to see you're okay.
당신도 여전히 잘 째깍거리는 것 같고요.
Soda smiled with a familiar grin. She did not seem to have changed much since the last time we met, save for a few minor differences. Her outfit and her badge, for example.
진급을 했다고 들었던 것으로 기억하는데 우선 축하하지.
네.
All the hints of melancholy hanging from her smile and flickering in her eyes.
진급할 정도로 능력을 인정받은 것을 축하한 것인데 문제라도 있나?
She suffered a fair bit, hasn't she?
알잖아. 그 진급이 뭘 의미하는지.
아주 의미가 깊지. 손에 피를 묻히지 않고 이루어진 진급에 의미가 있나?
당신 참.
반대로 묻지. 주변에서 하나같이 니놈 같은 반응만 보이며 쉬쉬하면 저자는 누구에게 그나마의 인정과 위로를 받겠나?
쉬쉬만 했으면 다행이죠. 동료의 목숨을 팔아다가 계급과 맞바꿨다는 소리도 수근수근 들렸으니까요. 그런 점에서는 고맙네요, 오티스 씨. 사실 저도 엄밀히 말하면 뇌만 빼고 한번 죽었다가 살아난 거죠. 제 뇌가 터졌다면 K사의 앰플러도 수복할 수 없었을 테니까요.
그럼 에피 씨도
에피에게 제일 먼저 의체가 쑤셔 넣어진 쪽이 머리 쪽이었다고 하더라고요. 검시관이
K사 앰플도 생명보험도 뇌가 손상된 피보험자까지 복구할 수는 없다고 했던가요?
그런 거죠. 자자, 괜히 오래간만에 만나서 우울한 소리는 그만하자고요. 일하러 왔으면 일을 해야죠. 일 이야기로 넘어가요. 파일럿?
아, 네. 그러니까 제가 말입니다. 우연한 기회에 가시 가문의 관계자를 알게 됐습니다. 그래서 데려왔습니다.
I forgot the pilot is the one who hooks us up with this fucking guide. I completely forgot about that. Just as everyone was reeling in stunned silence at the least informative, least helpful briefing we've ever had the displeasure of sitting through, Ishmael was the first one to catch us up. She looked up at Soda.
소드 씨, 자세한 설명을 부탁드려도 될까요?
Yeah, trust.
육하 원칙의 중요도를 교육할 필요성이 느껴지는 발언이었다.
돌아가면 이야기할 게 많겠네요, 파일럿.
저 뭔가 잘못한 겁니까?
파일럿이 조용히 있어. 그래야 조금이라도 덜 혼날 테니까.
Rhea quickly leaned in to warn Pilot that it was likely too late. An unnoticeable crease had already formed between Sato's brows.
다음 중요 작전이 시작되기 전에 H사의 관계자를 찾아야 했어요. 당연히 사전 관측과인 저희가 투입되었고 그중 누군가와 접선에 성공했답니다.
아, 저희 가문의 사람인가요?
아니요. 사실 그쪽이 쉽지 않았던 터라 시간을 낭비하던 와중에 파일럿이 기존과 다른 접근 방식으로 확보한 인적 자원이에요. 그래서 칭찬도 많이 했는데... 협력자는 한때 가시 가문에서 일했지만 현재는 가문에서 나와 숙박 사업을 하고 있는 분입니다.
그렇다면 가문 내부의 정쟁에서 멀어졌겠군. 우리에게 달려드는 자들과 다르게 확실한 보조가 될 것이고.
네. 그럼에도 가문 사람들에게 호의적이라고 파일럿에게 보고받았죠.
가문을 나섰으나 받은 은혜가 있는데
An unfamiliar voice butted into the conversation as Ada continued Sato's explanations.
보옥도련님의 친구분들을
Explanations.
뵙습니다. 소인 경도라 합니다.
He greeted us in the most polite fashion before bringing his hands together in an odd motion. Oh, is this how people greet each other here?
폭언지례라고 한답니다. 저희에게 적의가 없음을 예를 갖추어 보여주는 거죠.
기사들이 악수를 청하는 이유도 그와 같다고 했네.
I also forgot Pilot's name in the last event.
가진 자로군.
과연 도련님의 일행분들이 어떤 분이실까 걱정했는데 서부의 지식에 능통한 분들이었군요. 소인의 미천한 지식에 자그마한 물기를 터주시니 감복할 따름입니다.
Something feels familiar about this.
야, 요새는 좀 더 간결한 방식이지. 저 사람은 너무 말이 화려하잖아. 그치?
That's true. He's kind of like, how should I put this? A bit much.
분 대체 무슨 말씀을 하시는 건가요?
시계가 똑딱이는 소리만으로도 소통한다니 소인 이미 알고 있는 사실이었으나 일이 눈앞에서 보니 참으로 신통방통하군요. 짧은 여로지만 심심할 일은 없을 것 같소이다.
뭔가 매기는 맛이 있는 건 좀 비슷하달까?
설마 지금 내 이야기를 하는 거냐, 니놈은?
Was all that bootlicking she did supposed to be a source of pride for her or something? Or was all that, sorry. Otis shook her head with clear distaste and strode toward me.
비슷하다니. 오해이십니다, 관리자님. 저는 저런 미사여구만 가득한 쓸개 빠진 칭찬을 한 적이 단 한 번도.
자세한 안내는 그쪽에서 해주실 거예요. 그럼 저희는...
Sato felt silent, her eyes lingering on Vigilius, who stood somewhat apart from the rest of us.
드디어 만나 뵙게 되네요. 붉은 시선님. 그렇게나 뵙고 싶었는데 에피도...
과장님.
Vigilius seemed to sense her lingering gaze and walked toward us after nodding slightly in her direction.
소두 과장, 이렇게 오래 잡혀 있을 이유는 없지 않나? 그쪽의 일을 돕는 것도 개의치 않는 일인데 빨리 치우고 싶을 뿐이다만.
감격스러운 첫 협업인데 시간을 조금만 더 써주시죠.
일을 돕는다고? 길잡이 양반이?
네, 아쉽게도 이번엔 여러분이 아니라 붉은 시선께서 LCC의 업무를 저희와 함께 처리하기로 예정되어서요.
내 피 타고 다녀올 거야.
아쉬운 게 아닌가?
Skipped her vroom vroom. I'm very, very sorry.
생각해보면 여러분과 함께했던 인물...
내 피 타고 다녀올 거야. 부릉부릉.
아쉬운 게... 아쉬운 게 아닌가? 생각해보면 여러분과 함께했던 임무는 항상 고생길이었던 것 같기도.
그때는 말이야.
언제나 그랬듯 농담이랍니다. 기회가 있으면 또 함께 일하겠죠.
과장님, 저희 이제 시간이 간당간당합니다.
아니, 가기 전에 설명이 한 번쯤 필요하지 않나요?
자세한 건 파우스터 씨에게 맡기지. 바빠서.
그렇게 하죠.
Gilius turned around and left toward Mephistopheles with an oddly disgruntled expression.
또 언젠가 봐요.
다음에는 저도 한 사람 몫을 한다는 걸 보여드릴 겁니다.
I'm sure you will.
저번에는 너무 볼썽사나웠어서.
파일럿, 그런 건 말보다 행동으로 보여주는 게 더 멋진 법이랍니다.
Sorda and Pilot gave us a light nod before following Vigilius. Some sinners opened their mouths to speak, hesitated, then closed them again. We let them go without a word. Perhaps we didn't know what we could say to not make this an awkward farewell.
모시도록 하겠습니다.
Or maybe we were simply mindful of this guy who was responsible for the quality of our stay.
왕의 행진이다.
Ambush!
이쪽으로 가는 게 맞나요? 아까부터 이상한 노래도 들리고.
가드에는 도련님을 노리는 자가 지천이니 아무래도 평범한 길로 다닐 수는 없는 법이죠.
Like he said, there weren't any skirmishes once we made it deeper into the dark alleyways. The lack of foot traffic would normally be pretty unsettling, but I guess that's what we needed at this moment.
그리고 저건 뒷골목에선 몇 개월 전부터 돌고 있는 노래입니다.
유명한 노래치곤 가사가 좀...
어느 날부터인가 사람들이 하나둘 부르기 시작했는데 멸문한 공가에서 여기서 말하긴 자리가 좋지 않군요. 기회가 되면 말씀드리리다.
그런 노래도 있었군요.
홍루 씨도 처음 들어보는 노래인가요?
귀하게 자란 도련님이면 뒷골목은 처음 와봤을 테니까 이런 노래도 처음인 거겠지.
Well said, Heath.
뒷골목에 처음 와본 건 아니지만 히스클리프 씨의 말도 틀린 건 아니에요.
히스클리프.
저는 대부분의 시간을 제 방에서 보냈으니까요.
그건 도련님께서 그만큼 귀한 분이시기 때문이지 않습니까? 가장 비싸고 반짝이는 옥을 본체 가장 깊은 곳, 아무도 닿지 않는 곳에 숨겨두는 것처럼 말이지요.
내가 저 정도라고?
최근에는 덜하긴 했어.
That guy used to work for the Gia family, huh? Do you know him, Honglu?
네?
도련님? 어찌 얼굴을 그리 살피시는지?
Honglu stopped himself as though a thought flashed in his head and glanced quietly in my direction. Then,
아무것도 아니에요. 저희는 계속 이쪽으로 걸으면 될까요?
그러합니다. 소인 이 근방의 지리에는 달통하니 걱정치 마시게.
Honglu shook his head at me as he casually changed the subject. It was as though he was trying to hide something we know from Chinking Tao. Should we be suspicious of something?
조심해서 나쁠 건 없겠죠. 협력자라고 하지만 임시니까요.
파일럿이라는 놈이 말하는 꼴을 봐선 충분히 의심해야 할 필요는 있겠지.
Asanodis approached me as Honglu was nodding along and chatting amicably with our guide. Well, looking back at our journey so far, I think we learned our lesson about blindly trusting every collaborator we come across. With this growing mistrust in mind, I slowly made my distance from the guide before asking Faust the burning question. So, what was it about back there with Virgilius? Something about him going off to help them out?
워더링 하이츠에서 있었던 일의 후속 조치입니다. 사측과 계약했던 중대한 사항을 위반했으니 그에 대한 책임을 지는 중이라고 보시면 되겠군요.
Think back to the incident at the manor. It feels like such a long time ago now. That's kind of a bummer. He really helped us out of a pickle.
뭐? 그때 그 일 때문에 그 인간이 끌려가는 거라고?
귀빈분들께서 무슨 일이라도 있으신지?
아무것도 아니에요. 그치, 루슈?
덜 떨어진 것.
메르소, 우리 히스가 좀 피곤한 것 같은데 받아줄 수 있지?
문제 없다.
Heathcliff, punched in the gut by the hilt of Ryoshi's sword, fell forward right onto Renaissance's welcoming shoulder.
나는 비밀 이야기하는데 눈치 없이 목소리 커지는 사람은 싫더라. 단테도 그렇지?
Yep. I nodded enthusiastically, as something had seemed to imply that she wasn't really asking me a question. I don't think she was about to punch my lights out, but
이번 일은 로저 씨와 류슈 씨의 판단이 옳습니다. 부회자에게 회사의 기밀한 건을 들리게 할 수는 없으니까요. 생각해보면 예전에 버스에서도 손 안 들고 질문해서 꽤 오래 기절했었죠. 어째 눈치가 늘지를 않네요.
it's radio,
살상을
wasn't
벌인 것도 아니니 괜찮은 보안 정책이라고 생각한다.
it? Radio was on peacekeeping GD.
나 잘했지?
Just not a fan of how they're treating Heathcliff like dirt now.
별일이 아니라면 다행입니다만.
Fucking hell, not guys.
송구스럽게도 곧 별일이 벌어질 것 같아 걱정이기도 합니다.
I stopped and looked around, realizing that we were surrounded by a group of people wielding various weapons in their hands.
이쪽으로 가면 습격은 없다면서.
꽤 많은 습격은 피했으리라 생각합니다만 몇몇 눈치 빠른 자들이 꼬리를 밟은 건 통탄스럽지만 어쩔 수 없겠죠.
젠장, 그걸 방지하는 게 니놈의 협력을 구한 이유 아니었나?
잘잘못은 조금 있다가 따지죠. 우선 빠짐없이 쓰러뜨리는 게 우선일 것 같아요.
우리가 여기 있다는 사실 저들이 외부에 퍼뜨리지 않게 해야 한다.
맞아. 근데 말이야, 경도씨. 지금 슬금슬금 어디 가는 거야?
소인이 전투에는 영 소질이 없어 잠시 뒤로 물러나려 합니다. 그래도 도련님과 귀빈분들이 강하시니.
Perhaps anything you can tell us about these enemies?
하지만 계절 샤파트를 거치지 않아도 저들과 협상의 여지가 없다는 건 알 것 같군요.
옵니다.
Mess up. Wake Heathcliff up and set him down.
알겠습니다.
It will be done.
여러분이 이때까지 겪었던 일은 전부 보고서로 전달받았습니다. 관찰일지도 알겠죠.
도대체 어떤 사람들일지 다들 궁금.
저 개차는 오래 버티지 못하겠군요.
관리자가 상황에 맞는 효과적인 공격 수단을 택했으니
It will be done.
당연한 결과일 거지.
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다.
꿰뚫려라.
관리자의 지휘 성향을 고려하면 이제 행동불능에 빠진 개체를 적극적으로 노리겠네요.
여길 보면 여유가 생겼을 때 다른 상대에 더 집중한다는 지표가.
저희는 신경 쓰지 마시고 테스트에 집중해 주세요.
외부 요인에 의한 강화지만
Should have made Heathcliff unavailable for this fight. They could have, couldn't they?
행진의 꽃, 이것이 선옥의 피날레다. 왕의 비호를 하사한다.
꿰뚫려라.
쏟아내라. 피해 산출값이 예상 범위를 벗어났는데요?
가족이 되길.
적절한 비교 지표가 있는지 모르겠군. 유사 실험 기록이 있다면 바로 전송해주게.
알리사가 감흥도를 93%까지 끌어올렸던 실험 데이터보다 산출값이 좋네요.
Poor kid.
CA나 LCD에게서 산출했던 비정상 값과 다르게 이건 쓸 수 있겠어. 그런 식으로도 사용하는 건가? 몰랐군.
실수 아닐까요?
알고 있네. 그래서 놀랐다고 했지 잘했다고 남지 않나.
왕의 비호를 하사는 가족이 되길.
확실히 빼는 편 좋지.
알리사가 감흥도를 93%까지 끌어올렸던 실험 데이터보다 산출값이 좋네요.
CA나 LCD에게서 산출했던 비정상.
I have a few IDs. You made it. Yeah. How have you been? We have some that we selected.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지. 보았나? 적은 이렇게 진리가졌다.
왕의 비호.
우리의 확고한 승리가 눈앞에 있다.
이번으로 몇 번째 통과죠?
17번째라네. 확실히 관리자의 지위가 동반된다면 승률이
당장 덤벼드는 자들은 이것으로 마무리된 것 같다.
Our collaborator, who'd been hiding far from the battle, quickly ran up to our side as soon as the fight ended.
도련님, 몸은 괜찮으십니까?
그럼요. 말짱.
과연 귀빈분들도 뛰어나신 무공을 지니고 계시지만 그 중에서도 도련님의 거동이 가장 빛나셨습니다. 소인 감탄을 금치 못했습니다. 도련님께서 이렇게나 무예를 단련하셨을 줄이야.
This is unreal.
가시 가문 사람들은 어릴 적부터 어마어마한 훈련을 한다면서요.
그야 가문을 떠나신 이후로는 수련하지 않으셨을 수 있다고 생각했으니.
그런데 저희가 여기 있는 건 어떻게 알아차린 걸까요?
아, 그건 말입니다만 아무래도 뒤를 밟힌 게 아닌 것 같습니다. 본래 이 뒷골목에 털을 잡은 이들이 도련님의 조난을 알아채고 덤벼든 것이 아닐까 하는 생각이 듭니다.
제 얼굴이 그렇게까지 잘 알려져 있진 않을 것 같은데요.
가주 선발의 기일이 얼마 남지 않은 지금 가문 어르신들의 사랑을 한 몸에 받는 도련님의 얼굴을 모르는 이가 이 홍원 바닥에 있을 리가 없지 않습니까? 필시 귀한 것을 가지고 있을 것이라 생각해 습격하는 것일 테죠.
Family hierarchy, huh? Didn't Jia Shichun say something about heirs back then?
다들 잘못 짚으셨네요. 저는 어르신들이 원하는 귀한 것은
도련님은 역시 여전히
Stack with IDs next anniversary? Yeah, maybe. Depends what they do, right?
저는 그런 것에 도통 관심이 없어서요.
Maybe they'll go wild.
다른 형제 자매들이 저보다 훨씬 가주에 걸맞기도 하고요.
그럴 수가. 아니, 그것은 참으로 다행이군요.
다행인 것이요?
그야 가주 선발에 참가하는 건 상당히 위험한 일이니 아무래도 참가하지 않으시는 편이 마음이 놓이지 않겠소이까?
I guess that could be a relief. Sort of.
하나 처리했으니 이제 당분간은 괜찮겠지?
불안하게
One
그런
second.
말은 왜 하는 거야? 그래?
I got a bot on the Discord. I need to quickly exterminate.
요슈씨까지 웃으니까 뭔가 불안한데요.
걱정 마시지요. 더 으슥한 길로 갈 테니 도착 전까진 편히 갈 수 있을 것이다.
여전히 이해가 안 가는군. 이렇게 습격받기 좋은 곳이 오히려 적이 없는 곳이라고?
홍원의 구조라는 것이 다른 지역과는 사뭇 다르기에.
우선은 따르지.
It just shut her eyes for a moment, out of retort, and then turned to look at Ishmael.
어이, 이스마일. 분명히 또 어딘가에서 이곳에 팜플렛을 손에 넣었겠지.
설마 하나 달라는 건가요?
그건 말고 질문할 이유가 있나?
아니, 1년이 다 되게 말을 안 듣다가 이렇게 확 들어오면 아무래도 좀 놀라죠. 이제야.
쓸데없는 감상만 늘어놓을 거라면 내가 알아서 정보를 취하지.
아니, 여기 있어요.
I just opened the pamphlet and began intently glaring at its text, as though she didn't want to miss even the smallest detail of information in there. Suspicion clear on her knitted brows.
행진을 멈추지 마라. 이 좁디 좁은 왕국을 넘어 멸망한 그 땅으로 돌아갈 때까지 보아라. 저들이 우리의 모습을 우러러 보는 것을.
파우스트가
The bots that show up apparently like to message me in particular. Nah, they message a bunch of people. Lostropher isn't particularly aimed at you. I try to get rid of them as they come in, but sometimes I just miss them. Sometimes they skip by, or sometimes it's ambiguous whether they are a bot or a real person. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. All the while fighting off hordes of these, hordes upon hordes of enemies.
야, 이 앞으로는 편할 거라면서 이게 뭔데?
도련님의 빛나는 얼굴을 알아버린 탓에.
인적 없는 곳으로 들어온 거 아니었나요? 어째 입구보다 사람이 더 많은 것 같은데요?
말씀드렸듯 도련님의
변명할 거면 좀 레퍼토리라도 다양하게 하세요.
습격한 자들의 소속이 모두 다른 것을 보아 이자가 마냥 거짓을 구하는 건 아닌 것 같습니다만.
It is plays with the pamphlet in her hand, clearly frustrated but unable to establish anything concrete. How are you, by the way, Lost Prophet? How's life?
가시가문의 일원을
You keeping well?
습격한다니. 요즘 뒷골목 분들은 굉장히 과감해지셨네요. 예전에는 지나갈 때마다 엎드려
Ah, it's all
계셔서
good, dude. It's just
얼굴 보기도
nice to see you every now and again. Nice to see you every now and again. Staying busy can be good. Hope you're doing well.
이게 개뿔. 도대체 언제까지 가야 하는 건데?
얼마 지나지 않아 객잔에 도착할 테니 괜찮소이다.
I'm so sorry to hear that, man. Genuinely am. I'm really, really sorry to hear that. That guy seems oddly calmer now that he did at the beginning. Now than he did at the beginning of the journey. Did he really get numbed to all the violence this fast, or?
그러고 보니 아까부터 객잔 하는데 객잔이 뭔데?
일종의 숙박업소입니다.
숙박? 그럼 호텔? 꽤 좋은 곳이겠네? 막 워프 열차 때처럼 웰컴 푸드 같은 것도 주는 거 아니야?
그것까진 모르겠지만 객자는 보통 술이랑 음식도 같이 파는 것 같던데 식사는 할 거야.
거기에서는 이렇게 덤벼드는 놈들은 없는 거야?
간의 불가침. 당연히 주거지 내부에서의
All is well with the stream.
홍원에서도 이
Yeah.
구역, 이
I've been really
친교만의
sick with COVID.
금기지요.
Like 4 or 5 weeks sick with COVID. Still just kind of recovering now. Quite fatigued at some of the days. It just is what it is. Had some disruptions yesterday. Trying to get new internet. But yeah, waiting for a hoist for them to actually raise the wire up onto the line so that it works. God knows when that'll be.
금기. 그나마 한시름 놓겠구려.
Other than that, yeah, fine. Things are doing fine. Till first eyebrows slightly twitch, as though she just heard the most ridiculous thing. But I guess I'll ask her about it later.
나 참 가주인지 당주인지 선발할 거라면 그때나 치고받고 할 것이지.
그때가 되면 늦으니까요.
응? 늦는다고?
네. 가주 후보라면 모두 대단히 귀중한 걸 가져왔을 거예요. 자신이 가져온 게 제일 귀중하다고 믿는다면 좋겠지만
확실한 건 다른 후보가 가져온 걸 빼앗는 거네요. 자기보다 더 귀중한 걸 가져왔을 수도 있으니까요.
하는 김에 목숨도 빼앗아 두면 더 편하다고 생각하고 있을 테죠.
아니, 당신네 가문은 항상
It was dealt with that last year. It
불러가는
was
거야?
awful. Yeah, I had it last year as well. It was not quite as bad as last year. Still pretty bad.
다른 집안도 크게 다른 것 같진 않던걸요?
담소 중에 소인이 끼어드는 듯하여 송구스럽습니다만.
It's gone now anyway. It's just the lingering fatigue.
슬슬 걸음을 빨리 하지 않으면 곤란해지실 것 같습니다.
You know what they say, long COVID, long cock. Pretty sure they say that. With that, the guide pulled out a watch to check the time.
닭 같은 곧 밤이 올 것이기 때문에.
They did say that. I knew that they did say that. Yeah. I knew it.
여러분이 이때까지 겪었던 일은 전부 보고서로 전달하겠습니다.
The cock must be 2 kilometers long.
다들 궁금해하죠. 요즘 같은 시대에 여러분처럼 이론보다
2 centimeters maybe, mate.
정신을 가진 사람들은 몇 없거든요. 외부 요인에 의한 강화지만 너무 경계만 할 필요는 없어요.
Ah, you're good, brother. Don't you worry about it. It's always nice to see you, mate. Always feel free, like, to drop in and say hi. I hope work continues to be alright.
저 개천 오래 버티진 못하고.
And staying busy also means, you know, staying happy.
당연한 결과일 테지.
Top of that, it'll be pretty close. What? This? That's like 4 centimeters. Oh, this is a hate symbol, isn't it? Oh well.
예상 범위를 벗어났는데요.
단테님 봤어요?
적절한 비교 지표가 있는지 모르겠군. 유사 실험 기록이 있다면 바로 전송해주게.
알겠어.
저걸 약화시키는 것도 좋은 방법이지. 나쁘지 않군.
굉장히 잘하고 말씀하시는 거 팀장님 나름의 칭찬.
Plus, probably that is super nice of you to give the sub to Nick Rogers. Thank you so much. So kind of you. My alerts apparently are not playing today, but I appreciate it all the same.
지휘가 이끌어낸 영향일지도 모르지.
폭죽 소리가 들리는 것 같군.
이건 기록해두었다가 분석할 때 다시 봐야겠네요.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Never stopping. Means you're earning the big bucks though, Lost Prophet. You're earning the big bucks, right, man? Surely. Surely you're earning the big bucks. Maybe one day. Maybe you're working towards making the big bucks.
왕의 비율을 하사한다. 따스한 피 스며드는군. 오베르튜레. 왕의 비호를 하사한
Wait till you make your hair go grey. Yeah.
흙을 마실 걸?
알리사가 감도를
Preach.
90%까지 끌어올렸던 실험 데이터보다 산출가
가족이 되게
Meso's enhanced 3 is actually cataclysmic. It's just so much damage. It's like using an ego. It's like using like a powered up ego.
도착했습니다.
It actually even has weight on it. Yeah, we won the shoot. Sure can.
여긴가요?
After running through alleyway after alleyway, after turning corner after corner, we finally came across the side of several small buildings tightly built next to one another. The center of them was a building lit with red lamps, adorned with a door plate with complicated looking letters scribbled over it.
생각보다 허름했네.
That fucking clip,
당신
man.
도련님이 묻기엔 허접한 거 아니야?
그쪽은 다른 건물입니다. 귀빈 여러분들을 모실 장소는
That clip, dude.
이곳이지요.
Oh boy.
역시 그렇지. 홍루한테 들은 게 있는데 적어도 호화.
We followed Qingtao's finger and arrived at a small warehouse of sorts. Its exterior painted in black. That looks even smaller than Mephistopheles. You'll even fit in there?
저기 저 건물은 당신네 도련님이 아니라 우리가 묻기에도 좀 허접하지 않아?
이곳은 제가 관리하는
Thanks, Les Prophet. Love you, man.
가장
Thanks
가까운
for dropping by.
곳입니다만
Very kind of you.
뒷골목에 있다 보니 아무래도 부족함이
Nice to see.
많습니다. 이것밖에 준비하지 못해 송구합니다, 도련님.
부족할 때도 있는 거죠. 그래도 하루 묵기엔 문제 없어 보이는걸요?
제정신인가요? 전부 들어갈 수 있는지도 확실하지 않는데.
중앙구역 본가에 있는 조금 더 좋은 장소에 귀빈분을 모시고 싶었지만 아무래도 곧
청소의 물결을 말하는 건가? 그러게요. 이 정도 시간이면 본가가 있다는 곳까지 갈 수 있지 않나요? H사 관광 안내 책자에 따르면 여기서 중앙구역까지는 1시간이면 갈 수 있다고.
귀빈께서는 탈구에 걸음한 적이 있소이까?
아니요. 직접 와보는 건 이번이 처음이죠.
헌데 직접 겪지도 않은 이곳의 사정을 어찌 책자 하나로 논할 수 있는지. 헤아릴 수 없을 정도로 빽빽하고 무성한 건물들의 숲, 주기적으로 이동하는 건물로 인해 시시각각 바뀌는 길, 거기에 이지를 잃은 뒷골목 조직이나 사무소의 무차별적인 습격까지. 이곳의 현상을 쉬이 예측하려 드는 건 단명을 재촉합니다. 이는 삼척동자도 다 아는 일일 테죠.
Like, Yoizo is a shit character, right? Don't get me wrong. Yoizo's a shit character, but like, Samurai is a good class. So, like, that's kind of saved in that respect. Knight is not really a good class. Knight is a good class for like a very, 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 very small portion of the game, right? And like, in Savia's case, there are other knight, almost every other knight. I think every other knight, right, does what she does, but better. Like, her stance is just really shit. It's just super bad. It sucks. And then she has a bad subclass on top of it. Like, the subclass doesn't do anything for her. Just in a really shit place. Yoizo, I mean, like, I don't know. You might use his special stuff. He can clear stuff pretty well with his Odachi, right? Like, he's all right. Poor kid. Although at the end of the day, he's still a samurai. He's just not Shio. Savia doesn't really do her function very well because there are just so many better options than her. Like, you could build her out. She probably wouldn't be that bad, especially since Gerard got an update. He isn't great. Yeah, he isn't great, not guys. Yeah, so ever since Gerard got an update as well, it gives me hope that they're gonna make Savia like a lot better, because Savia is really lacking, and Gerard was really lacking in a similar way, and they really pumped him up to be a useful knight. So I hope they can do the same with Savia. Because now Gerard is like Savia, but like infinitely better. Gerard actually completely cucked Savia. Like Gerard is Savia, but way better. Is it just me, or are we all thinking back to Ishmael, back on the Great Lake?
조용히 하세요, 단테.
하지만 책자에 적혀 있다는 건 이론상 가능하다는 말이지 않나.
It just suddenly took a step forward. In her hand was the H Corp travel pamphlet that Ishmael was talking about.
길 안내조차 제대로 하지 못한 네 녀석과 다르게 관리자님께서 우리를 이끈다면 밤이 찾아오기 전에 도달할 수 있다고 생각된다만.
아무래도 합의된 적 없는 생각 같소만.
좋소. 기탄 없이 말씀드리리다.
Just makes me wonder what they're gonna do with Savia, because like they already did Savia Alta. Her name is Gerard Alta. So I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do with Savia.
소인의 본부는 도련님과 귀빈분들을 중앙구역까지 안내하는 것. 무리해서 돌파한다면 예, 가능하죠. 뒷골목에 밤이 찾아오기 전에 본가로 가는 것이 불가능한 것은 아닐 겁니다.
I hope they make her into a beast.
하지만 그 과정에서 도련님께 위험이 발생할 수 있다면 어불성설. 소인이 맡은 임무의 목표는 도련님을 빠르게 안내하는 것이 아닌 안전하게 안내하는 것 아니겠습니까?
오,
무릇 계획은 목표를 중요시해야 합니다. 도련님의 안전을 위협하는 무레배들의 습격이 언제까지 계속될지 알 수 없는 지금 더 길을 나아가는 것은 본말 전부라 판단했습니다.
이놈, 아니 이 녀석 감탄스럽군. 계획의 일부가 된 자로서 갖춰야 할 요소를 모두 지키고 있나. 보필할 자를 진정 위한다면 역시 그런 태도가 옳지.
거기서 동조해버리면 어쩌자는 건가요?
내가 오해가 깊었군. 아까는 자네의 몇몇 언질에
I
대해
forgot about this.
저것들이 나와 비슷하단
Where
말인
she
것을
glazes
처음에
him.
치밀었지만 자네는 그저 충정을 다할 뿐이었군.
이 충정을 이해해주는 분이 있을 줄은 몰랐소이다. 도련님께서도 친우를 고르는 눈이 훌륭히 성장한 것 같아 소인은 안심했습니다.
이 친구 참.
Fucking hell.
그새 놈에서 친구가 됐구만.
조금 감정이 과해졌군. 아무튼 이자의 말대로 더 나아갔을 때 습격이 있을 가능성이 높은 건 사실이지.
She's fully on his side now, isn't she? Obviously, she's like. I remember this as well. Like, how would anyone think that she would have that kind of change of heart? It's so not Otis at all. Exaggerated smile at all, but completely faded from her face, replaced with an odd but dead serious expression. When our gazes locked, she nodded. She must be completely turned around by that guy. Is this her way of saying so long? I'm gonna quit and go work with this guy now. Thanks for everything.
이 호텔도
Don't think so. No.
막사보다는 훨씬 나은 환경으로 보이니 여기서 피로를 해소한 뒤 다시 움직이는 게 올바른 판단 같군.
반대한 건 오티스 양이지 않았는가?
뭐
That is
됐어요.
dumb as bricks,
다들
mate.
이해한 것 같으니까 일단 들어가죠.
넓은 도량으로 이해해 주신다 하니 소인은 감복할 지경이지요.
After all that serious talk, the man seemed oddly relieved to hear our decision as he brought his fist and palm together.
현대의 건축물은 외관으로만 판단할 수 없으니 안으로 들어가면 또 다를 수 있어. 괜히 엄치 마시게나.
With Radiance surrendered. Wouldn't that be nice? We made our way into the building. Wouldn't that be nice?
오, 진짠데? 아는 생각보다 멀끔해.
꽤 고풍스러운 멋도 있구려. 벽마다 그려진 이 산수화들이 제법 운치 있어.
It's so much more spacious inside than it looks from the outside. They use some kind of space expansion technology in here too.
아니요, 단순히 적층된 주변 건물 탓에 좁아 보였던 것 같군요.
자, 문을 열어두었습니다. 편히 대화 나누실 수 있도록 소인은
Shakaronies.
작은 집에서 머물고 있겠습니다.
My throbbing clock. Hurry up. Not my throbbing clock. The man smiled awkwardly and quietly excused himself as the excitement among the sinners began to grow. Meanwhile, Hong Lu stood a fair distance from the guide, quietly watching his face as he left. Which character is Dante's going to fall in love with? I don't think he does that. His expression was enigmatic, as if he were gazing upon the clouds, the flowers, or even the wind. Yet there was no light in those eyes. It was as if they beheld a storm cloud, a desolate field of wilted flowers, and a howling, destructive gale. Do you suspect something, Hong Lu? So I decided to ask.
아직은
Huh?
아무리 오빠라도 수상하다는 생각은 들었나 봐.
That's when we called a familiar voice.
와, 시춘. 벌써 이렇게 만났네.
말했잖아. 금방 다시 볼 것 같다고.
평안하셨습니까, 도련님?
웨이 씨도 평안해 보여서 다행이에요.
His throbbing clock ticks
그럼
uncontrollably. His
시춘도
hands
여기서 묶는
trembling
거야?
with anticipation.
True.
원래라면
We're talking about me
이런
now, not
것은
Dante.
들이밀지 않겠지만 본가로 돌아가는 길의 입구에 무슨 커다란 공사가 일어나서 뒷골목을 통해 올 수밖에 없었거든.
So we weren't the only ones troubled by that random construction site. Confident look on Ji-chun's face was immediately replaced by that of alarm.
저자도 다시 기억을 잃고 합류한 거야?
아니, 돈키호테 씨는 언제나 그대로인걸?
하지만 저런 얼빠진 모습은 시춘 군 우리 저기 휴게실이라도 가서 잠시 그간 못 나눴던 이야기라도 그렇네. 잠깐만.
Ji-chun seemed to hesitate for a moment, staring at Don Quixote after hearing that her memories were intact. Hey, Ice Cream Street! Before walking right up to her.
그렇게 할까?
Quit
나쁘지
NTE?
않네.
Yes, I did stop playing
왜?
NTE.
나는 이자와 잠깐 이야기라도 나눌 테니 묵을 빵을 좀 골라보고 있어봐. 왜? 그간 못 나눴던 이야기라도 하자며? 그것이 관리자 나리!
인재 유출은 커다란 귀책 사유가 될 수 있습니다.
I don't think there's anything wrong with me making friends, though.
시춘이 돈키호테 씨가 마음에 들었나 보네요. 저런 장난도 치고.
돈키호테 씨가 아니라 그때 봤던 돈키호테 씨의 힘이 마음에 든 거겠죠.
아가씨, 이러시면...
알았어. 나중에 할게. 자, 간다고.
Ji-chun sighed with a bit of disappointment before heading into the lobby. Well, let's all head inside now. So I and the rest of the sinners followed her into the lodging.
행진을 멈추지 마라. 이 좁디
See, Matt,
좁은 왕
45% of our damage, that seems very reasonable.
그 땅으로 돌아갈 때까지 보아라. 저들이
Would love Dante huge clock in you. You would like Dante to place his head inside one of your orifices. Yeah, to each their own. Everyone was busy looking around and commenting on various things in our lodging. But Sinclair appeared to be the most anxious of them all. Sinclair?
이건 이상해요.
그 농담 오랜만이네.
Cool.
부른 건 아니지만 아니 아무튼 지금 아무도 이상한 걸 모르겠어요?
그래. 마침 잘 말했어. 나도 나만 이상하게 느끼는 건가 싶어 말을 안 했거든.
로자 씨,
그래서 뭐가 이상하다는 건데?
그야 당연히. 웰컴 코드가 너무 적잖아. 어라? 그러고 보니 저런 게 왜 여기에 있지?
색이 밝은 것이 꽤 귀엽구려.
안은 좀 어떤... 아니, 뭔가요? 저 흉측한 탁자는?
Kerfuffle sparked by this particularly unsightly piece of indoor furniture calmed somewhat once everyone had made it inside the building. Of course, no one was able to discern the real purpose of that table yet.
걸을 때마다 신발에 검은 것이 묻어나고 있다.
바닥만이 아니군요. 벽에도 만질 때마다 검은 무언가가 묻어나오고 있네요.
I hate it when that happens.
거기에 벽이 묘하게 찰랑이고 있어. 도대체 무엇으로 만든 벽인지.
뭐 어지간히 관리를 안 한 거겠지.
그렇다기엔 또 꽤 정갈하단 말이지. 내가 개차반인들에 하도 돌아다녀서 진짜 사람 손이 안 닿은 거랑 구분은 꽤 잘하거든.
그래도 방마다 침상은 하나씩 있는 것으로 보입니다, 관리자님. 부족하지만 휴식은 취할 수 있겠군요.
시간이 없긴 없었나 보지.
Jishichun, the last person to walk in after having taken her time to examine the area outside the lobby, stared blankly around the room with an aghast expression.
없어도 너무 없어서 기가 차네.
Then found her room after leaving a scathing remark.
에휴, 우리가 뭐 수상쩍은 거 한두 번 당하냐? 이러다가 한바탕 하자고 하면 하는 거고 뭐.
아유 뭐 아까 그 양반 수상한 건 지나가는 애도 할 정도니까. 아유.
Some sinners, including Heathcliff, had already slumped to the floor, vociferously expressing their desire to rest with a collective sigh of exhaustion. Well, it is pretty weird, but at least we have a roof over our heads.
그렇다면 단테.
Yeah, it's probably my fault, innit?
좋을 것 같네요.
Chijun! Huh? I've never made this announcement outside the bus before. I doubt most people even know what Harvest Moon is. Oh, guys. Alright, I hereby confirm today's close of business of the sinners.
네, 감사합니다. 지금부터 변동 가능성을 가진 최대 12시간의 수면 및 휴식을 시작합니다.
Harvest Moon, is that an Animal Crossing ripoff? A Stardew Valley ripoff? As soon as she finished, the sinners each began to relax in their own ways, some stumbling into their rooms while others lingered to speculate over the bizarre table at the center of the room. Save for Otis, that is. Got something to say, Otis?
예, 관리자님. 아까 그 경도라는 자 말입니다.
Oh, your new best friend from earlier. Seemed like you guys were getting along pretty well.
예? 그런 게 아닙니다.
We're not
제가
too
신호도
bright.
보내지 않았습니까?
We are not too bright. Oh, you mean when you nodded slightly in my direction?
그 자는 이리저리 의혹을 꺼내 들어봐야 이곳의 지리를 이용해서 우리를 기만하기 쉬운 자였습니다. 차라리 기회를 봐 그런 식으로 친화를 포장하고 의도대로 어울려주는 것이 정보가 모자란 저희가 취할 수 있는 가장 안전한... 제 경력이 몇 년인데 어찌 그런 티가 풀풀 나는 첩자에게... 아닙니다.
Otis's disappointment was palpable. She stopped herself as though she remembered that there were more important matters at hand.
그자가 언제까지 저희와 함께할지는 모르겠지만 홍루, 가복을 제거하기 위해 처음부터 LCCB에
Yeah, the
접근했던
Harvest
것이
Moon came
제일
first,
합당한
right?
수준이었습니다.
Harvest Moon came a long time before, like so long before. I don't think it was 5 years. Harvest Moon is fucking ancient. Harvest Moon is 1996. Really? Animal Crossing was 2001? What? Fuck me, I'm old. Yeah, 2001. Jesus Christ, man.
파일럿. 그 어수룩한 초보의
I did say
모습을
that. I was joking,
그 근거로서
Narcos.
채택할 만하죠.
That's also true.
파우스트 측에서도 전달할 말이 있습니다.
Bash joined the conversation after listening to us discuss for some time.
알려진 금기를 전부 확인해봤지만 간의 불가침이라는 금기를 찾을 수는 없었습니다.
And it also has to be.
거짓으로 예단하긴 이릅니다. 이 홍원이라는 곳은 구역에 따라 금기가 바뀌는 경우도 있는 것 같으니.
하지만 여러 정황상
Man, Animal Crossing is 2001. That's fucking. That's bogus.
부정하진 않겠습니다.
That's actually criminal. I'm so old.
그렇다면 저희는 이미 계획 속에 들어와 있을 것입니다. 아마 계속
That's probably the oldest I've ever felt.
게릴라일 가능성이 높고
Knowing that Animal Crossing is 2001.
지금도 함정 안에 들어앉아 있을 수도 있을 것입니다. 저희 모두가 이 뒷골목에 대한 정보가 많진 않으니. 하지만 저쪽도 저희의 전력을 너무 허접하게 분석했을 것입니다. 그러니 그런 잡배들을 수배해서 습격했을 것이고 서로 정보가 부족한 상태입니다. 경계를 늦추지만 않으면 이 상황을 파괴할 수 있을 것입니다, 관리자님.
I'm sorry about the misunderstanding. Honestly, I didn't know who or what to trust.
다음엔 전부 신뢰가 될 수 있으면 좋겠군요.
I just bowed politely and returned to her room. Bass and I chatted a little more about Qingtao and his plans, but our discussion ended without bearing much fruit. Back the camera up. I didn't see. Weird. Whoa, that's so small. I don't know what the hell's going on with my camera today. Fuck knows, man. My whole setup is just doing its own thing. Leave it to it. I realized that Hong Lu was missing as I was spending time chatting with the sinners. I didn't notice him going to his room. I walked to the exit, about to look for Hong Lu outside, and ran into Jia Jichun and Wei, who decided to stay in the room close to the door.
밤이 꽤 늦었어. 호의도 없이 어딜 가려는 거야?
Yeah, I know. Oh, just looking for Hong Lu. But I didn't adjust anything, so it was just whatever the hell my camera was doing. Dunno.
생각해보니까 째깍대는 걸 내가
Oh, right. When it comes to conversing without the sinners, I find that there are two types of people. The first type usually says whatever is on their mind without pausing for or caring to hear my reply. Given that this type of person isn't actually looking to communicate with me, that simplifies things a little on my end. However, it's also oddly insulting, as it seems as though they don't recognize me as a human, but rather a wall or a clock on a wall. The other type is the one that reads me so well that they might as well be able to hear what I'm saying. Vigilius falls into the latter category. He recognizes the pitch of my tics and tocs, reads my body language, or sometimes even claims to see my expressions, like how Don Quixote does. And Jiaji-chan, who saw through me with that short exchange.
그러니까 새벽 공기를 마시고 싶은 거야?
I think it ends up that she just guessed or something, doesn't it?
보기와 다르게 호흡기는 남아 있는 거고.
Oh, I'm sorry for the disruption, Narcos. Did not belong in either category. No, not really. I'm just looking for Honglu because I haven't seen him in a while. Isn't she like just assuming I'm saying whatever she wants me to say?
고개를 젓는 걸 보면 아니라는 거네. 그럼 배가 고픈 거야?
She's a new one. The type that tries to figure out what I'm saying without asking for help.
아저씨, 통역이 가능한 일을 데려오거나 깨우는 게
중대한 사안이었으면 이자가 먼저 그랬겠지. 그것보다 처음 물어봤을 때 했던 그 손동작은 뭐지? 이렇게 손가락을 볼쯤에 가져다 대는 동작.
Well, Honglu's always smiling. So I thought maybe I could simulate his smile to convey that I'm looking for him.
귀엽다나 예쁘다를 표현하고 싶은 것은 아닐지.
What? No, I was just trying to express a smiling face. Oh no, this isn't going to be easy, is it?
뭔가 째깍대는 게 격렬해졌는데. 아무래도 그건가 봐.
This conversation was starting to veer into a completely unintended territory. After a bit of trial and error,
오빠를 찾고 있는 거였구나.
it took some very roundabout ways, but I was eventually able to get her to understand what I was trying to say.
뭐, 이 시간에 안 자고 있으면 뻔하지. 뒤쪽 휴게실에 가면 있을걸? 멀리는커녕 더 가지도 않았을 거야. 뭘 말하려고 그렇게 용쓰나 했더니.
Jiji-chun was, strangely enough, disappointed and dispirited by my reply.
나도 너한테 말할 게 있긴 했는데. 됐어. 초침 기분이야. 다음에 말하자.
I was curious. It would also take ages for me to ask how she's feeling, so I nodded to express my gratitude before heading to the back entrance, and found Honglu gazing at the hazy scene from out of the opaque window. What are you doing here?
잠시 사람들을 보고 있었어요.
There were some people stumbling through the streets outside. As I stared outside the window at the scene, Honglu seemed to sense what I was thinking and began.
제가 걱정되시나요?
Well, yeah, it's your turn, Honglu.
그렇네요. H사에 돌아왔고 가주 선발 이야기가 잦아지는 걸 보면요. 하지만 저를 신경 쓸 필요는 없어요. 저는 림버스 컴퍼니에 아무것도 소망하지 않았거든요.
Really?
이상 씨처럼 본심을 숨기고 말하는 게 아니에요. 날개를 되찾아 주겠다던가 하는 그런 멋진 약속을 그저 새로운 경험이 될 거라 생각해서 왔을 뿐이에요.
But we do know that something's definitely going to happen, whatever it might be. Something that will shake you to your very core. Even if you didn't wish for anything, going through something like that could...
아마도 그렇겠죠? 하지만 그래도 괜찮답니다. 누군가의 뜻에 따라 움직이는 건 무슨 일이 일어나도 저는 아마 다른 분들처럼 하진 못할 거예요. 원래 그랬거든요. 제게 뭔가 일어나든 주변에서 일어나든.
Loud, boisterous bellow suddenly cut off Honglu off, even before he could finish his sentence.
좀 놔봐. 저 자식이 또 열받는 소리를 하잖아.
목소리 낮춰.
What are you guys doing back there? Bokgak and Heathcliff, who were most likely hiding behind the entrance door, tumbled into view.
역시 이 자식이랑 같이 오는 게 아니었어. 그 잠깐을 못 참고 튀어나가서.
How long had he been?
그야 처음부터지. 처음에는 좀 괜찮게 말하나 싶더니만 뭐? 누군가의 뜻대로 움직이는 건 익숙해?
아, 히스클리프 씨의 심기를 거스를 생각은 없었답니다.
히스클리프.
사실을 이야기한 것뿐이에요.
아, 뒷불 당겨. 아니 벌레 아저씨, 내가 저 말본새를 보고도 참아야 해?
벌레 아저씨라는 호칭을 내가 인내하는 만큼은 좀 참아야 하지 않을까?
아니, 그게 그런 뜻이 아니고.
에휴, 이제 좀 조용해졌네. 아무튼 여튼 건 미안해. 대신
What's the secret? Freya rubbed his arm awkwardly as I stared at him in silence. He pointed to the pillar in an exaggerated motion.
관리자 양반, 저쪽 기둥 뒤에 누가?
With that, two familiar figures stumbled out into view from behind the pillar.
이거 배신이에요, 그레고르 씨.
재미없는 대화라 안 그래도 들어가 보려고 하셨대요.
How the hell did you get that?
이게
둘은 아직 말하지 않았는데 된 건가?
Richie looked at Sinclair with some interest before slicing open the ceiling above the entrance. And with an uncharacteristically wet noise for something cutting through a wall, a black ink-like substance dripped through the floor, followed by Rhodia and Otis crashing down after it.
와, 제 이야기를 들으러 오신 분이 생각보다 많았군요.
관리자님, 저는 단지 방에서 나가시는 모습이 우려되어 호의하고자 따라 나왔을 뿐 사사로운 욕심으로 엿들은 저 체들과는 다릅니다.
나는 그냥 심심해서.
그럼 마저 대화할까요? 단테.
Everyone, back to your rooms now. Love bread. Love bread.
새 거래처를 찾으러 가는 거야.
왕의 행진이다.
After that little kerfuffle, just as everyone was scattering to their rooms, Otis suddenly began to vehemently oppose leaving me all on my own.
정말 괜찮으시겠습니까, 관리자님?
Seriously, don't worry about it. I usually take the night watch on the bus anyway.
그야 그렇습니다만 이런 불분명한 곳에서 잠드는 일은 드문지라.
어차피 바로 옆방이잖아요. 무슨 일 있으면 넘어오는데 5초도 안 걸릴 텐데요.
만약의 상황에는 1초의 차이가.
자자, 보건 언니, 우린 나가자.
Must be that, Nick Rogers. Must be that, mate. An oddly familiar sequence of events and words played out. They eventually left my room, gently closing the door behind them. Finally, some peace and quiet. Yeah, who wouldn't want to sleep with Dante? I sit on the corner of the bed, surrounded by silence, and allow my shoulders to slump for once. I don't need to sleep like the sinners do, but the fatigue doesn't go away on its own. I needed some time to relax and empty my thoughts every once in a while. While I've gotten somewhat used to the pain, it still hurts like hell when I rewind the sinner's time. And the longer this journey got, the more frequent and severe the sinner's injuries became. They did get stronger, that's for sure, but so did our enemies, which means that my clock is always turning and turning without a moment to rest. So I think of the star. For the great gates, which I face with every revival, I witness its intricate engravings and feel its silent vibrations. Even after a whole year, I'm still no closer to understanding what they were supposed to represent. By emptying my thoughts and just taking in the sights, I find myself calming down. Also, the wind is quite cool and crisp tonight. Wait, that's weird. Wind? What's this sudden chill? Something opened my window. But there's no way this gentle breeze could have unlatched and left my window wide open like that. And even if it did, it would have made a pretty loud noise. Besides, chill isn't coming from in front of me. I slowly turn around to look at where the window was supposed to be. You see, I remember being creeped out by this the first time a little bit. And you see a melted wall and an intruder slinking through the newfound opening. Who are you? Mr. Drifter. As though driven by some unknown survival instinct, I rolled off the bed. But there was already a blade right at where my neck and head met, its steel a shearing cold. Just a little nudge, and I'd be dead even before I could make a tick. I remember how worried Otis was to leave me alone. I thought she was just being paranoid. I should have trusted her judgment. Just as I was getting ready for my first struggle, my final moments filled with regret about not listening to Otis's advice.
한심하게 얇은 칼이군. 그런 걸로 뭐 할 수 있겠나?
Ryoshu leapt down from the ceiling and deflected the assailant's dagger away from me. Ryoshu?
좋은 구경거리가 생길 것 같아 숨어들었는데 일단 날 붙이나 쓰는 짐승을 만날 줄이야.
Only got an invite to M&M beta, but this is like the busiest week. Oh no! Well, at least you've got it for all the time in the future. You know, we're waiting till October now, so yeah, good to have. I looked up to see the ceiling torn open, dripping with viscous paint-like fluid, just as I saw earlier during my conversation with Honglu.
관리자님, 괜찮으십니까?
An Otis peeking out from the gap.
천장에서 숨어 지켜볼 수 있다는 걸 알려준 건 이 오티스입니다. 기억해 주십시오.
Yeah, the new class changes look great. They're obviously not in right now, though. They're going to be working on those, but the new class direction looks fantastic.
헛소리 그만하고 빨리 두어라. 짐승이란 것 치고 애를 먹는군. 버스 타기 전이었으면 분명 칼날째로 상반신을 갈라냈을 텐데.
자네들은 입사와 동시에 모든 능력치가 하향되었다네. 하향 평준하지.
Yeah, no rush. Enjoy. I suddenly recalled Hohenheim's commentary back at the LCE. I had a vague notion of what he meant, but now I was really feeling it.
어이상실.
Just as Ryoshu was struggling to stop that one blade, the intruder pulled out another dagger with their other arm and slashed at Ryoshu's neck. The intruder would have cut her throat had Wei not burst through my door.
지금 너희를 부리는 자는 누구지? 대화가 이루어질 리가 없나?
광부리 봉헌 성취기 중이야.
The intruder reached into his clothes, muttering an odd invocation.
설마 부적을?
왜? 정신 못 차려?
아가씨.
Just as the intruder's muttering began to grow intense, Jioji Chun leapt into my room and struck the stranger with her fan.
저 시시껄렁한 주문을 다 읊게 할 셈이야? 조금만 더 있었으면 큐사의 그 부적이 작동할 뻔했다고.
죄송합니다. 아무래도 아직 그 주문의 영향을 받는 것 같습니다.
넌 이제 흑수가 아니야. 내 측근이라고. 더 이상 저런 것에 휘둘릴 필요 없다는 걸 기억해.
예, 죄송합니다.
I fell limply to the bed with a sudden alleviation of stress and pressure.
당신, 어차피 말이 안 통하잖아.
몸에 손을 대진 못했습니다. 그 전에 제가 막았으니.
알았어. 일단 한 놈뿐이었던 것 같으니까 불부터 켜고.
When the lights came on, we saw.
이 자식, 묘인 거야?
There was a black bamboo hat wearing assassin on the ground. The walls? The walls that appeared solid before we all went to sleep were now melting away as if they were viscous fluid.
역시 건물 자체가
You don't say.
이상하군요.
건물에 술을 썼다는 것까진 알고 있었지만.
Yeah, foreshadowing. They foreshadowed Intervalo 9.52 with this one. How do they know?
생각보다 뒷배가 있었다는 거겠지. 단지 가주 선발에 들떠서 우리에게 들러붙은 정도가 아니야. 이해가 안 되는 건 왜 묘냐는 건데. 이 시계머리 목만 딸 생각이었으면 목적이 그게 아닌 건가?
네, 흑수묘라면 분명 이자만 침투하지 않았을 것입니다. 흑수자 정도는 아니어도 때로 몰려다니는 것들이니 바라는 것은 아마 아가씨를 포함한 이 객잔 투숙객 전체의 몰살.
그렇다면 당장 둘러싸이지 않을 공간부터 확보해야 살아나갈 수 있겠네.
Dante! Sinners burst into my room, slamming the door open again.
그대들 감사는 나중에. 당장 안 움직이면 다 죽는다고. 웨이?
예.
본가에 있을 세력본대와 연락을 취하기엔 늦었어. 적은 인원으로 여길 살아서 벗어나가려면 알지?
받들겠습니다, 아가씨.
Jiushi-chun and Wei immediately stormed out of the room as soon as they saw the sinners enter, as though they'd been waiting in here for my protection. Don Quixote and Gregor stood red-faced and on edge. Meso was covered in battle wounds, and Otis wore an inscrutable expression.
그저 면목이 없습니다. 다른 소속의 이가 관리자님을 지키게 하다니.
No, I should have listened to what you said.
벽에 녹아내리는 형태로 파악하건대 모든 수감자에게 동일한 방식으로 침입한 것으로 보입니다.
Oh, right. Were you attacked by the bamboo hatters assailants too?
하나가 아니었네 날이. 때로 덤볐지만 여럿의 습격이라 생각지 못할 정도로 고요했네. 하마터면
아이, 하마터면이 아니야. 오면서 슬쩍 봤는데 우리 애들도 좀 당했어. 나오다가 칼에 끼어 죽었다고.
So what he said about how fig fighting indoors was taboo.
거짓일 테죠.
암수 따위 정의롭지 못하지만 지금 그런 걸 논할 때는 아니겠지.
그래, 맞다. 그리고 아직 저들은 우리를 포기하지 않은 것 같군.
전투 테스트가 너무 많지 않냐고요? 그건
전달받은 문서를 통해 분석한 결과 자네들의 관심이 쏟아 거울 던전이라는 결론을 내렸기 때문이라니. 전투를 좋아한다고 판단했지.
저희가 야근이라는 말을 달고 산다고 야근을 좋아하는 건 아니잖아요, 팀장님.
따스한 피 스며드는군.
외부 요인에 의한 강화지만 너무 경계만 할 필요는 없어요.
활용 가능성에 대해 고민해보게.
너, 맛,
저 개차는 오래 버티진 못하겠군요.
관리자가 소원을 맞는
Go on, sous chef Gregor. Go get him. Go get him, champ.
행진했고 이것이 서곡의 피날레다. 왕의 비호를 하사한다.
관리자의 지휘성을 고려하면 이제 행동불능에 빠진 대체를 적극적으로 노리겠네요.
여기에 보면 여유가 생겼을 때 다른 상대에 더 집중한다는 지표가.
저희는 신경 쓰지 마시고 테스트에 집중해 주세요.
한바탕 해볼까?
피는 확실히 빼는 힘이 좋다시 뚫리고
따스한
엎드리도록.
수치 좋네요. 예상했던 대로 무난하게 끝날 것 같아요.
지금까지 겪어온 사건을 고려하면
가족이
이런 기초적인 테스트에서 난항을 겪는 것도 이상할 테지.
산초류 경혈 온 라샹 따뜻한
따스한 피 너는 가족이 된
힘들군.
약하군.
그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
이번으로 몇 번째 통과죠?
17번째라네. 확실히 관리자의 지위가 동반된다면 승률이 상당히 높군.
행진을 멈추지 마라. 이 좁디 좁은 왕국을 넘어 멸망한 그 땅으로 돌아갈 때까지 보아라. 저들이 우리
신선한 게 있으면
Wait, did we
좋겠네.
not just do this? Is this a different stage of goons? Or have I just tried to do the same stage twice?
전투 테스트가 너무 많지
Hold on
않나요?
a second. Now hold on just
테스트
one
난이도가
moment.
너무 높았던 게 아닐까요? 조금 내리는 편이.
아니, 방금 상황으로 얻은 데이터가 있을 테니 굳이 난도를 내릴.
이럴 리가 없는데. 나 때문인가?
No, this is a new stage. I don't remember this.
왕의 행진이다.
여러분이 이때까지 겪었던
한바탕
일은 전부
해볼까?
보고서로 전달받았습니다. 관찰일지도 다 읽었죠.
도대체 어떤 사람들일지 다들 궁금해했어요. 요즘 같은 시대에 여러분처럼 이론보다 행동을 앞세운 실험 정신을 가진 사람들은 몇 없거든요.
왕의 비율.
저 개체는 오래 버티진 못하거든요.
관리자가 상황에 맞는 효과적인 공격 수단을 택했으니 당연한 결과일 테지.
퍼레이드와 피날레.
따뜻한 엎드리도록.
여기 썰고 저기 썰고.
꿰뚫려라.
외부 요인에 의한 강화지만 너무 경계만 할 필요는 없어요.
활용 가능성에 대해 고민해보게.
너, 맛, 최.
피해 상실값이 예상 범위를 벗어났는데요.
적절한 비교 지표가 있는지 모르겠군. 유사 실험 기록이 있다면 바로 전송해줄게.
개체의 상태가 조금 변했을 거예요. 눈치채시면 바로 말씀 하시지
썰어볼까?
마시고 끝내고 종이에 적어주세요.
관리자가 째깍대는 소리도 제가 녹음이 되게 상황별로 파형을 분석해봐야겠어.
스며드는군.
수치 좋네요. 예상했던 대로 무난하게 끝날 것 같아요.
뭐 지금까지 겪어온 사건을 고려하면 이런 기초적인 테스트에서 난항을 겪는 것도 이상할 테지.
피날레.
꿰뚫려라. 쏟아내라. 따뜻한 피. 쏟아내라.
따스한 피. 너는
Yeah,
가족이 되게.
see Chef Gregor's
이번으로
dominator now here. He's
17번째라네.
dominating.
확실히 관리자의 지위가 동반된다면 승률이 상당.
정리가 좀 됐나?
Something tells me they're not fighting us at full force. At least we rerouted them. So hopefully that means something. Ah, where'd Don Quixote go?
본인 여기 있네.
Don Quixote rushed into my room from the hallway outside.
다른 수감자들 쪽엔 문제가 없었는지 확인하고 왔네. 그쪽도 습격받은 것 같더군. 대부분은 습격에 잘 대처했네. 곧 이쪽으로 복귀할 것 같네만.
당한 녀석도 있는 거야?
싱클레어 군과 이상군은 전투의 흔적은 있지만 당황해서였던 것인지 서로 다리가 엇갈려진 채로 최후를 맞이했다네.
볼성 사납군.
그리고 히스클리프 군은
아니, 그 양반은 해싸움에 요리난 양반이잖아. 그런데도 당한 거야?
당하긴 누가 당했다고 그래?
Heathcliff. Heathcliff.
왜 못 볼까 보는 표정이냐 넌?
그야 여기로 오기 전에 뒤통수에 칼을 맞는 히스클리프 군을 보고 온 참인데.
He just drops dead, doesn't he?
관리자 나리가 시계를 돌려준 것이요?
No, not yet. Anyway.
아이씨, 어쩐지 뒤통수가 간지러.
Heathcliff reached up to rub the back of his head, and crumpled to the floor mid-sentence. Heathcliff's not breathing anymore. He's dead. How did he even manage to walk all the way over here with a hole in his head?
관리자님, 다른 수감자들이 속속 모여들고 있습니다.
한심한 놈들이긴 하지만 전력은 보강할 수 있다면 보강하는 편이 낫다고 여겨집니다. 관리자님. 또한 아직 로비 쪽에 전투 소음이 있으니 빠르게 합류해보는 것이 좋을 것 같군요.
Gotcha. Clock turns as it always does. Sometime later.
와, 다들 거기 멈추시죠.
너
Can still see some people inside the lobby, which is also in the bizarre process of melting away. Among them, I noticed Jieji Chun clashing against a figure wearing a bamboo hat.
벌써부터 공격적으로 나오네. 흑수를 부릴 정도의 사람이 이렇게 우리를 노린다니.
And behind the black bamboo hat wearing assassin stood.
안전을 확보하셨다 생각하여 뒤를 캐신 모양입니다만 이미 제 주인들.
네 놈의 계략이었나?
아, 당신입니까?
흉계가 있다는 건 알았지만 제법 성급하게 움직이더군.
눈치가 빠르셨군요. 소인에게 아주 마음을 놓은 줄 알았습니다만. H사에서 살아남아 부귀 영화를 누리는 방법은 하나. 가주 후보자를 골라 섬겨 충의를 다하는 것. 하지만 곱게 자라기만 해 야망 같은 건 한 톨도 없는 보옥도련님을 누가 섬기겠습니까?
이 똑바로 간수 안 해? 야, 너는 저딴 취급을 받는데 아무 말도 안 할 거야?
하지만 야망이 없는 건 사실인걸요?
너 자존심이란 게 없냐? 왜 이렇게 없는 게 많아?
그만. 좀 조용히 해봐. 뻔한 도발에 하나하나 대꾸해주지 말고. 웨이.
웨이.
네 놈에게 흑수를 부릴 재주가 없다는 건 안다. 그러니 네 말대로 누굴 골라 섬겼는지 밝혀라.
웨이.
됐다. 궁금하다지 않느냐? 검을 거둬라, 자로.
Another unfamiliar voice from the shadows.
도련님, 괜찮으신 겁니까?
됐어. 어차피 새벽 이슬에 쓸려나가 청소되어 버릴 것들.
They're designed to be swept away by them. Oh, I forgot about this. The swept pun.
혼자의 모습을 본다 해서 달라질 것이라도 있겠는가?
I totally forgot about this. The voice soon reveals himself from the shadows, walking into the light with a casual, assured gait.
이건 좀 어이가 없는데?
그렇군요. 당신은
본좌의 명성을 아직 듣지 못한 무지렁이를 위해 친히 이름을 밝히겠네. 사시, 이화. 유력한 가주 후보 그렇게 소개함이 옳겠군.
행진을 멈추지 마라. 이 좁디 좁은 왕국을 넘어 멸망한 그 땅으로 돌아갈 때까지 보아라. 저들이 우리의 모습을 우러러 보는 것을.
Sorry, just 1 second. I'll fix something quickly. Working now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Good. Unexpected foe. I'll get the scene back.
책임은 못.
문을 열 시간인가?
고래를 향해,
드디어 내 차례냐?
고래를 향해.
손만.
제 차례인가요?
내가 필요해?
연구 보고회인가? 죽음께서
새 거래처를 찾으러 가는 거야?
시험해볼
Could be anyone.
기회이요.
Could be literally anyone.
유력?
그래, 흑수를 넘은 나는 정말로 유력한 후보지. 불사의 강을 찾겠다고 쓸데없이 밖에서 시간을 쓰는 너와는 차별화되는 점이지 않겠나?
이건 뭐 어디서부터 딴지를 걸어야 하는 걸까? 긴 말하기도 싫어. 당신을 오빠라고 부르고 싶지도 않고. 누구야? 환 오빠? 아니, 환 오빠가 당신 같은 사람과 말을 섞는 건 상상이 안 되는데.
지금 무슨 소리를 하는 거지?
당신이 붙은 쪽을 묻는 거잖아. 묘를 부리는 사람이 누구냐고. 그쪽이 감히 할 수 있는 영역이 아니잖아.
이 조망만한 게.
그것도 당신이 말하기엔.
이환님?
It doesn't seem like the mastermind of this operation was actually anyone
저
important.
비열한 관상에 배신자 같은 인간이 당황하는 것을 보아 그런 것 같긴 하군요.
말이 안 통하는군. 이봐 자로. 그냥
본래 내려진 명령은 암살. 이대로 저들을 뚫어내며 후보들의 목을 떨구는 것까진 이야기된 내용이 아니다.
이씨, 무슨 말이 그렇게 많아? 하라면 하는 거지.
당신의 호신을 위한 전투는 이행할 여지가 있으나 그 흑수는 목줄을 가진 분의 명령을 따를 뿐.
Looks like Shi Yuha doesn't even control these guys.
호가호이라는 동부말이 있어. 아무래도 호랑이를 배후에 둔 여우의 꼴이 아닐지.
Fox may pretend to the throne, but only with the blessing of a tiger. So true.
거기도
So true, my brother.
잡소리를 끄란 말이야. 진짜.
Someone tell Fox.
흑수놈들 일 하나도 똑바로 처리하지 못하고.
이환님, 어차피 흑수들은 계획의 방비.
Even Limbus Company wants to talk about Fox. You can blame him.
어차피 진짜는.
그렇지. 어차피 청소는 다른 놈들이 할 테니까.
청소의 언급이 잦군요.
뭐 청소부를 매수라도 했다는 말인가요?
반응은 매우 수상쩍지만 그럴 가능성은 한없이 영에 수렴합니다. 그들의 명령 체계의 가장 위에는 머리가 있습니다. 바꿔 말하면 머리 위에 있는 누구도 명령할 수 없다는 것이죠.
그렇죠. 애초에 말도 안 되죠.
거기에 더해 그들은 뒷골목의 밤 동안 거주 공간으로 정해진 곳을 건드릴 수도 없습니다. 이것은 머리가 최초부터 통제한 바꿀 수 없는 금기. 메피스토 팰리스를 이동식 거주 공간으로 인정받기 위해 온갖 서류를 통과시키는 노력을 한 것도 전부.
그래, 그 말대로지. 괜히 쓸데없는 말로 사람 간을 졸이게 하다니 말이야. 분위기가 상했군. 이만 철수한다. 어차피 얼굴만 비추려고 했던 것뿐이니까. 이제 곧 쓸려나갈 놈들이니 어차피 기억도 못하겠지만.
이환님.
더 쓸데없는 말을 하기 전에 뜨는 것이 낫겠군.
Bass is right. These guys are acting way too suspicious to not have some kind of scheme brewing back there. So overtly suspicious that I'm starting to wonder if they're trying to use reverse psychology on us into walking right into their trap. Well, and surrounded by nothing but uncertainties, the solution that usually works. Shilu is not happy with this, like not happy with this situation. Faust.
파우스트 쪽에서 먼저 제안하려 했습니다만 같은 생각을 하신 것 같군요.
Yep, so Otis.
Yeah.
With 12 sinners, Jie-Shi-Chun and Wei are on our side. I don't think that so-called Mao branch are willing to fight. Which means that we only have 3 enemies. Shi Yuha, our guide, and Zilu, the assassin. We have a numerical advantage, don't we?
적확한 전황 판단입니다.
뭐야, 무슨 말을 하는 거야?
Our former guide seemed to have figured out what the conversation was about because he took a few slow, careful steps away from Shi Yuha before bolting off into the distance. I've been thinking this all day, but he sure is a fast runner. What? What is it, Hongli? Do you remember something?
네, 가문뿐이 아니라서 잘 떠오르지 않았네요. 사씨 가문의 이화 형님이셨군요.
Didn't that guy just announce that himself earlier? Anyways, Hongli, I'm gonna get that guy and beat the motives out of him. Is that gonna be okay with you?
저희 가문은 아니시지만 아마 이화 형님도 괜찮다고 생각하실 거예요.
Great. Another thing. As your commander, I should probably say something cool to start off the battle, right?
와, 그러면 정말 이야기에서나 보던 멋진 장면일 것만 같은걸요?
Otis said something like this once. That even if one side has an absolute advantage in battle, the commander's words may be the deciding factor in who wins and loses. So, I decided to borrow a few words from a book Hong Lu once lent me. It was a general who said it, I believe. Destroy them all. Great.
여러분이 이때까지 겪었던 일은 전부 보고서로 전달되었습니다. 관찰일지도 다 읽었죠.
도대체 어떤 사람들일지 다들
I
궁금했어요.
don't think
요즘
we
같은
can do
시대에
this, can we?
여러분처럼 이론보다 행동을 앞세운 실험 정신을 가진 사람들은
maybe we can.
없거든요.
What just crashed? Something has just crashed. What is it? I just heard a doo-doo-doo. What has crashed? Oh, that's fine. No, it's okay. It's okay. My chat couldn't... My multi-chat couldn't find my YouTube authorization. That's okay. That doesn't matter right now. What have we got that can actually clash this? No, I don't think we have anything that clashes this, do we? Yeah, so we actually can win right here. The Bitcoin miner crashed. That's a shame. Para.
저놈을 추적해.
따스한 피 스며드는군.
It's unfortunate.
외부 요인에 의한 강화지만 너무 경계만 할 필요는 없어요.
활용 가능성에 대해
Okay, this is not gonna fly. I thought I was flying a little close to the sun there. Right.
너, 맛,
저 개체는 오래 버티진 못하겠군요.
관리자가 상황에 맞는 효과적인 공격 수단을 택했으니 당연한 결과일 테지.
Ishmael. Heath. Unreal.
행진의 꽃. 이것이
Never like it.
서곡의 피날레다. 왕의 비호를 하사한다.
그런 식으로도 사용하는 거. 몰라.
실수 아닐까요?
알고 있네.
선원들,
그래서
나를
몰랐다고
보호해라.
했지. 잘했다고 난 했지 않나.
It's not great odds for me, is it? They have great sanity for that. Just win the flip. It's just that simple. I don't think March Conductor is going to do too well into this. And our options are quite limited. So...
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Oh, Lou, my man. Oh no, this could be an awful fucking turn. We've actually shit the bed unbelievably hard.
전열을 지켜라. 내게 관심이 쏠렸으니
I
너희가
go for
공격할
Steve.
기회는 더욱 많아진다.
Yeah, 45 SP. Just lost so many clashes. So many favored clashes.
어라? 이게 이렇게 되네요. 예상한 것보다 피해가 커지는데요.
지휘 수행 과정에 실수가 있었던 것 같습니다.
Oh
원인이
dear.
뭘까요?
Oh dear.
상대의 특성을 고려하지 않고 인격을 선정해서 지휘 과정에서 생각지 못한 변수가 있어서
Ah, we fucked. I think we might be fucked.
적용한 탓이지. 뭐 다음 테스트부터는 관리자도 신경 쓰지 않겠나.
That is upsetting. I think we're fucked, aren't we?
테스트 난도가 너무 높았던 게 아닐까요?
We got baited by the paralyzed. What do you mean, sir?
아니, 방금 상황으로 얻은 데이터가 있을 테니.
Oh, on a clash.
쉬었다가 다시 해보게.
그건
no, our number was okay on it, even with the paralyzed, but we just got really unlucky.
전투를 좋아한다고
The clashes were decent.
저희가 야근이라는 말을
Clashes weren't that bad.
야근을 좋아하는 건 아니잖아요, 팀장님.
But it was a horrible snowball because we lost the first clash and then she got max sanity and absolutely railed us. Right, let's do it the proper way then. I did also win rate this first turn, which is definitely not acceptable. That is not a reasonable thing to do. That is gonna get there, isn't it? Maybe on these. We don't have a good answer to this, do we? We can like try to dodge it. Flashing it is always a bit rough. I don't think we have anything that goes over this. Our shank kinda goes over it. Kinda. Come on you. Come on, rat bag. The M3 light raid. Not having much success with the M3 light raid. Hello, sweep. Hello, Schweber.
저놈을 추적해.
Oh, nice job, Hongli. That's much better. What a guy. Blue, everyone. But this isn't just Shilu, is it? It's like a triple battle back to back. So I think if I'm getting cooked by Zilu, then I'm probably oh god. I know she's good.
No.
Great win, Ryoshi. Never didn't have it. If I'm getting cooked by Zilu, then be in trouble, aren't I?
당연한 결과일 테지.
There's nothing else after this. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, she's super fast, isn't she? I forgot. It's not really super great for me. That actually makes it way better with the resonance. Should be fine.
총원 불격!
Trust in whistles. I always trust in whistles.
행진의 꽃. 이것이 성공의 피날레다. 왕의 비호를 하사한다.
Whistles is like my bread and butter. Playing this game nowadays. It's always looking for that sweet 15 SP.
저놈을 추적해! 따뜻한 엎드리도록.
외부 요인에 의한 강화지만 너무 경계만 할 필요는 없어요.
7 speeds.
고민해보게.
Yeah, shoot only has 1s, but this should still be fine on this. Minus 45, right? Should be fine on that. One would hope. One only has 1s. He's okay into this. We could dodge there too. Is all the red coin bullshit. Could dodge there. Be better.
퍼레이드와 피날레.
Ah, shit.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이
You got it, Nico.
담겨 있지.
Right on the money, my man.
그런 식으로도 사용하는 건가? 놀랍다.
무기를 만드는 것만큼 내가 어버이보다 뛰어났지.
알고 있네. 그래서 놀랍다고 했지 잘했다고 안 했지 않나?
Only has 1s left if we use that.
정화.
Limbibi Company. Yeah, that too.
목이 피었잖아.
피는 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
She's stunned.
흐르는
A strange tune crashes through the sound of this fierce battle. Is this electronic dance music? Something about it sounds familiar.
마침내 너희를 찾아다니느라 내 머리카락이 조금 더
So stupid.
버석해졌지. 2주 10이랑 시행. 명부의 처형을 피해 다닌 놈들은 다리부터 찢어놓는 극형으로 진행한다. 허비한 시간만큼 최대한 고통을 새겨주도록 하지.
이 새끼가 왜 여기 있어? 너 뭐 스토커야? 지금까지 따라다녔던 거야?
도둑놈을 쫓는 것을 언제부터 그렇게 말했지? 니놈 덕에 나는
In the Heathcliff ID story, it's hinted that Ricardo is going to go through some trials to become a great brother. The next time we meet, it'll be interesting. Oh god,
저건 또 뭐야?
he's going to be a monster.
너희 대체 어디서 원한을 맺고 다니는 거야?
자로 저것들도 그냥 다 해치워버려.
정체에 대해 전혀 감이 없군.
뭐라고?
모르시겠는가? 저자는
중지가 왜 여기까지 튀어나오는 거야?
Ricardo, a big brother in the middle. The man who slaughtered the sinners like they were nothing. The man who almost forced me to self-destruct. Don't tell me I have to get ready for that again.
네. 적어도 아직은 LCE에서 평가된 수감자들의 전력은 작년 대우수의 시점보다 증강되어 있었습니다. 아예 싸워보지도 않기에는 전투 승률이 유의미한 수준으로 상승했습니다.
얼마나?
믿어볼 만한 불확실성은 갖췄습니다.
지방 방송은 좀 끄도록 하지. 뭐 때문에 싸움박질을 하고 있는지는 몰라도 내가 이 동부까지 몸소온 것은 반드시 직접 저 녀석을 내 손으로 집행하기 위해서다. 동부에서 활동하는 녀석들에게 맡겨도 됐지만 굳이 동부의 큰형님께 부탁하면서까지 말이지. 그러니 거기 밤톨만한 것들은 저리 꺼져라. 중지의 명부 집행이 우선이다.
밤톨? 시끄럽군. 머리카락만 정신사납게 염색해놓은 손가락의 졸개가 여긴 H사의 구역이라고. 본자는
와, 이거 뭔 소리밖에 안 나.
하두남에 잡아먹혔나? 정말 앞뒤가 보이질 않나 보군.
Unexpectedly, Ricardo's face wasn't contorted with wrath, even after enduring that barrage of insults. Instead, he looked surprised. A moment of silence followed, during which he seemed to be absorbed in thought.
대단하군. 신기록이다. 나와 얼굴을 마주하고 15초 만에 장부의 이름을 적히는 건 네가 처음이다, 애송이.
Then, with trembling hands, he reached down to grab his book of vengeance, opened it, and began to write something down on the paper, slowly and deliberately, as though to make each stroke of pen count.
싸가지가 상당히 부족하군. 직접 아가리를 찢는 형벌로 다스려줘야겠어. 얘들아! 저 도둑 놈팽이들은 너희가 맡고 있어라.
뭐라는 거야? 자로!
넌 또... 아니 됐어. 막아봐라. 너도 포함해서 이 자리에 있는 것들 전부 직결 처형이다.
이 틈에 도망가면 될 것 같은데요?
I don't think we've got much chance there. Ricardo, how the fuck are we meant to slip away? Ricardo practically rocketed toward where Zulu and Chiyuha were standing in a burst of speed. But his henchmen had already slowly begun to surround us as he ordered.
다들 무기 들어요. 대호수에서의 서력도 갚을 겸해서 싸워보죠. 저도 저 자식한테는 빚이 좀 있어서요.
관리자의 지휘소녀.
The little brothers.
이제 행동 불능에 빠진 개체를 적극적으로 노리겠네요.
아니, 여기를 보면 여유가 생겼을 때 다른 상대에 더 집중한다는 지표가.
그 지표는 3개월 전 데이터잖아요. 커피넥이 없어요.
저희는 신경 쓰지 마시고 테스트에 집중해 주세요.
I think he's got Dark Cloud up, hasn't he? And the last thing we did was his 3.
고회는 나중에.
식사는 즐기고 있나?
I can't tell a fucking thing. I'm pretty sure that's a Dark Cloud icon. Oh, we still have a sanity, don't we? We didn't like bottom out our sanity. Oh wait, this is turn end. That's fine.
총원 불격!
적을 약화시키는 것도 좋은 방법이지. 나쁘지 않군.
굉장히 잘했다고 말씀하시는 거예요. 팀장님 나름의 칭찬이죠.
We saved on 3.
정화. 엎드리도록.
따스한 피 스며드는군.
I remember the sweeper encounter on this was rough. That was the hardest encounter of this intervalo. Had a lot of restarts on the sweeper encounter. Their red coin attacks are so horrible.
수치 좋네요. 예상했던 대로 무난하게 끝날 것 같아요.
뭐 지금까지 겪어온 사건을 고려하면 이런 기초적인 테스트에서 난항을 겪는 것도 이상할 테지.
Let's got a counter up. How do we do that? Jijin died to sweepers. Yep. It was really hard. The sweeper fight was the hardest thing in the intervalo. I had a lot of problems with it because we couldn't kick out enough. We just couldn't live. It was rough, man. It's really rough. Just kept bleeding out.
예상했던 대로 무난하게 끝날 것 같아요.
뭐 지금까지 겪어온 사건을 고려하면 이런 기초적인 테스트에서 난항을 겪는 것도 이상할 테지.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
너는 가족이 돼.
There's an explosive noise from a distance, and moments later, Ricardo landed before us with a boom.
동부의 흑수라는 놈들이 독하다고는 들었지만 유달리 튀는 놈이던데.
Julie's pretty sweet.
그런 놈이 갑자기 휙 사라져버리다니. 왜지? 됐나. 명부에 기록해두지. 원래 목적대로 헤어 쿠폰 도둑놈들부터.
헤어 쿠폰.
개체의 상태가 조금 변했을 거예요. 눈치채시면 바로 말씀하시지 마시고 끝나고 종이에 적어주세요.
관리자가 째깍대는 소리도 잘 녹음해두게. 상황별로 파형을 분석해봐야겠어.
나는 어떤 말도 할 수 없어.
The counter. Who's this targeting? Gosh, that right.
총원 불격! 산초류 경혈 온 라샹.
Level 50.
끝을 낼 시간이다.
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다.
행진의 꽃, 이것이 서곡의 피날레다. 왕의 비호를 하사한다.
너 맛.
재밌네요.
저놈을 추적해.
한상체나 뒤틀림 중에서도 이런 타입이 제일 싫더라고요.
No more tests.
해결할 수 있는
No more tests.
개인적으로는 무식한 개체들보다 상대하기
Right,
편하다고
so the only person we
생각합니다.
can clash that with is Heath. Fortunately, we have to use an ego to do that. Hey there, Sarge! I know Ji-Chun gets really messed up in the sweepers fight when he boot. I remember losing her a lot of times. But we were still doing that with base IDs back then. So that fight was just really rough. It was just horrible to get through. Trash disposal. Yeah, trash disposal. That's the attack, right, Padapon? Trash disposal. It just like re-rolls its coins. Is that right? I can't remember. I'll find out again in a second. I think it like re-rolls its coins or something like that. It sucks. Yeah, I played. So this is a no pull account. So like the only things that I have on here are free IDs and like selectors. But at the time, I was still just playing with base IDs. We did base IDs all the way up to GMU. I have heads roll another coin. That's the way it works. That's the one. It's a bit wasteful to impale him. It's taking so much damage already. So trippy playing these fights again, like with some IDs. Some amount of IDs. Oh, we can mutilate this as well. Oh no, we can't mutilate it. It's too fast. Let's start. Sounds fun, honestly. I was curious to try it out. Did it myself. Only been on Limbus for 4 months. Yeah, I haven't been playing Limbus for a huge amount of time. I've been playing for less than a year. It was fun. There are people who've done it a lot better than I have. But some of the fights just get very, very long. Some of them get very, very long, and you have to do some really, really, really dirty re-rolls on others to just, like, get a good enough start that you can have a chance at the fight. You got the mutilate reset. Doesn't get any better than that. LCE Intervallo. I actually don't agree. I know a lot of people say it's the LCB Intervallo, and that one did suck. But the worst encounter I had was Bamboo Hat Kim. Bamboo Hat Kim was the worst thing in the whole damn run by like a million miles. You have no choice but to aggressively re-roll that fight so many times until the stars align and it's perfect, and it just sucks, man. It's just awful. He snowballs out of control so unbelievably quickly from like one failed roll. It just sucks. Fuck Bamboo Hat Kim. It's the original Bamboo Hat Kim, not the second version of him you fight, because you can like store up ego power for that one. But the first one, yeah, you gotta raw dog it. Kim took me 2 days, I think. It was like 2 days of re-rolling to be able to get Kim. It wasn't the longest. Dulcinea was the longest amount of time, because the attempts on Dulcinea took about 4 or 5 hours each, because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. So Dulcinea took the longest time. Bamboo Hat Kim was easily the longest, the most re-rolls needed, and Jia Mu was the longest singular encounter. But there were a bunch of other horrible encounters. Bamboo Hat Kim was pretty easy. My fresh account base ID, LCE Intervallo kills base ID. Bamboo Hat Kim was not. We just had a different experience. Maybe you got lucky earlier, Patapon, but yeah, I had to re-roll Bamboo Hat Kim so many times. So many times. I just couldn't get a good enough start where he didn't rinse me. Yeah, you got to keep in mind that I was doing it blind. So, like, I didn't know anything to do with the fights. I had no idea what I was doing. So that's probably why our experience is vastly different. Yeah, Bamboo Hat Kim absolutely rinsed the shit out of me. The LCE things, they were actually fine. I got through them in a couple of hours of re-rolling. Wasn't really that bad. Yeah. Clash of the skill regardless of speed, right? Yeah, LCE wasn't that bad. In fact, the LCE one that I had the most trouble with was the Sloth one. It ended up being the Sloth one. Funnily enough. Base ID run is possible. Oh yeah, yeah. It is. Just know what you're getting yourself in for. The Sloth one, Maeso, Faust, and Gregor. I had to re-roll that one more than any of the others. And it was such a frustrating fight because, like, they take basically 0 damage and you deal basically 0 damage because you're base IDs. Finished the story already? Can you be more specific, Sudrak? What do you mean by finish the story? Right, what are we doing with this? This rolls for 24, naturally. That does not make it. We have to have an E-gate. Will probably roll. Remove the middle's Vendetta mark. So we ideally want somebody who isn't middle Vendetta. Rest gets us favored. Because it's a mega clash of. Do we have a 29 or can we lust boost this? We can lust boost this. I don't know what we're doing about this though. Do we have a rep emitter? Yeah. Oof. 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 That's quite spooky. Guess we're just tossing this in. That makes a lot of difference there.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
순서에 따라 대상을 제거합니다.
Fast Evade is Lush, yeah. Most of this team is Lust. Captain Ish doesn't have any Lust on her. My bleed. I mean, like, I'm not even really causing permanent bleed. I just get some benefit from bleed every so often. Every so often I'll get like a boosted attack from bleed. We don't cause enough bleed count to be able to maintain it. Yeah.
무불아위.
천원. 저양이다.
Riccardo is such a beating, man. Bless him. He just hits so hard. Yeah. Just needed Heathcardo here.
그래도 기록을 남기는 해결할 수 있는 부류지.
Can't remember what we had to get him to. First stagger, is it? Something like that.
개체들보다 상대하기 편하다고 생각한다네.
You just get so mad, man. She's the only one who can hit stuff. Get out of the way, Chili. Heavens above.
전부 쳐주게!
I wasn't here. Did you do that refractal fight for Rufo? I couldn't because I only have one Rodian ID. So when we got to the switchover, we basically got her to her phase swap with the first team, but we couldn't deploy our second team because we don't have a second Rodian. And I presume I would need three teams. So yeah, not possible for me. You have to clear that in one phase? What do you mean, Patapon? Oh yeah, because I don't have a second Rodian. Yeah, I can't do it in one phase. It's just not possible. Rodian's the only ID we don't have two IDs for, but we have lots of IDs that we only have two for, and I don't think I could even do it in two, so I don't think it makes a difference. We could get Rose Spanner Rodian. It's possible to kill Refractal in one phase if you don't have a second Rodian. I don't think it is for me. I don't think it is for me. I don't have fluid sac. But I don't think fluid sac would help me that much there, to be honest. Just don't have enough damage. I don't have enough synergy. I can't keep bleed count on her. What are we doing here? So this is on... Who do we have overspeeding? Mayasa. This is on Faust. I think that is not going to get to clash that. I'll sort that in a second. This is on reissue. This is the same situation as before, right? Except, no, this is fine. This is fine. Don't even need to lust beast that. This is on Dune. We have to steal that. We could wallop it as well. What would be a strong man's ego choice? That's a good question. Oh, I forgot to
모든 결과들은
redo the representation and so it hit all through. Whoops.
무불아위.
I don't think I aimed this either. Whoops.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
다음 놈 나와.
미온한 대응으론 좋은 결과를 보지 못할 거라네.
실험실은 튼튼하게 지어졌으니 에고를 적극적으로 활용해도 괜찮아요.
So we clashed this with. I guess we use reissue again. Reissue's only at 35 sanity though. Damn, mutilate. We have Radiant, we can use Water's Cast. Oh, but we shouldn't. Oh, also we have no Gloom, because we never have any Gloom. Gloom doesn't exist for us. We could... No, that doesn't really help. This is not great. Things are not great here. I guess we can... No whistles won't hit her, will it? Fuck. Rosie rose to 28. So I guess we can do that. Pretty sure you're not going to be doing anything here, Radiant. I don't think that's happening, love. This. I don't think that even gets there, does it? No, Death Maggot doesn't either. That one is relatively cooked. Guess we could do this. We could try and stun him actually. Try and stagger him. Nah, we won't be able to do that much damage, will we? Use the Song Faust. Things are a little messy here.
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다.
이 정도까지만 옥지어 줄게요.
So ridiculous. You gotta love him.
뜨거운 불꽃이 마음을 녹일 수 있다면.
어라? 전열을 지켜라. 이렇게
She lived it and that's oh.
이상한 것보다
She lived it and that's all that matters.
실수가 있었던 것 같습니다.
We are unhappy. We are unhappy. We are unhappy and stressed. It's 5 speed, so we actually outspeed with everyone. Apart from these two. Oh, that one's... Oh, that's push your back. Okay. That makes sense. I mean, it would be fine for him to take it. He is Lantern Yi Sang, after all. He is a tank after all. He is intended to die. His one purpose is to die. Yes, subtle foreshadowing indeed.
제일 싫더라고요.
그래도 기록을 남기면 해결할 수 있는 부류지. 개인적으로는 단순 무식한 게 지도보다
야.
편하다고 생각한다네.
This is 1, isn't it? This is 2.
개체 제압.
따뜻한 피.
I'm actually scared of the sweepers. The sweepers were so hard. First run through.
성취 좋네요. 예상했던 대로 무난하게 끝날 것 같아요.
뭐 지금까지 겪어온 사건을 고려하면 이런 기초적인 테스트에서 난항을 겪는 것도 이상할 테지.
Oh my god, that does so much damage. What the hell? Those numbers are stupid. They're like Mirror Dungeon numbers. What the hell? You must be like Lust Week and stuff, right? What the hell? These numbers are so stupid. What on earth?
금방
산초류
다녀올게.
평열 온 라샹. 끝을 낼 시간이다. 너 말, 죄.
이번으로 몇 번째 통과죠?
I can't remember how low we had to get him.
확실히 관리자의 지위가 동반된다면 승률이 상당히.
잠깐!
A shout cuts across the battlefield, just as the sudden appearance of Ricardo is making things incredibly more difficult for us. What are you laughing about, you dildo?
뭐야? 아이 저 인간 도망갔다고 하지 않았어?
You're going to get swept away.
하다 안 되니까 이젠 돌아버린 거냐?
이런, 너무 웃어버렸나? 어떻게 되려나 싶다가도 막상 결국 계획대로 돌아가는 꼴을 보니 웃지 않을 수가 없잖아.
He's so hateable. Are you a dildo? No.
너희도 들리잖아.
Are you a dildo?
뒷골목에 파도가 몰아치는 소리가.
파도?
The sound of battle came to a stop with Shi Yihua's sudden shout. We all began to notice the low, crawling sound of omen that had been swirling under the commotion. I'm glad you are, Capital. Something melting, regurgitating, or perhaps boiling over. If not, it's seeping, it's siphoning. It's a trace that was at once living and dead. Crashing and breaking, devoid of any recognizable stops. The lines between where it begins and ends blurred. Yes, like waves.
현재 시각 03시 21분. 이미 시작되었군.
I agree with you. I'm totally with you. I love replaying these because it feels like a totally different experience now that you know like what's coming after. Plus the voices.
버스 밖에 있었던 건 처음 아닌가요?
잠시 외곽에 발을 들였을 때도 새벽 4시를 넘겼었으니 두 번째가 맞겠군요. 당시에는 외곽이라 신경 쓸 필요 없었습니다만.
이제야 쓰레기들이 쓸려나가겠어. 내가 이 순간을 얼마나 기다렸다고.
그래서 뭘 어쩌겠다는 거지. 청소부들이 금기라도 어기고 네 놈을 돕는다고?
아직도 핵심을 못 잡고 있군. 정신 나간 보라머리. 자로 준비해둔 곳으로.
뭐야? 말만 번지르르 하게 하고선 저거 말하려고 온 거야?
He is so smart and so subtle. He's such a dude. Shi Yuhua, everyone. Indeed, Shi Yuhua gloated at us with a confident boast, as though he was finally ready to face us, only to turn tail again with an unmistakable look of relief.
이해가 안 되는군. 마치 청소부들이 자기를 도울 것이라고 생각하는 듯한 말투였는데.
네. 청소부는 거주 공간으로 밀고 들어오지 않습니다.
What if where we're standing isn't actually a residential area?
그게 무슨 소리야? 분명 벽도 있고 각자 방의 침상도 벽이 좀 물감같이 물컹물컹하긴 했지만 높기도 하지만
It wasn't just Roger who realized what was going on. The other sinners all began to look around in confusion as well. The walls of the chasm had all but matted away, leaving nothing behind. As though the place we slept the night in was but a house in a painting. A realization came too late, as the wave-like noises from earlier had already encroached right up to where we were. And unlike the other times, when they'd simply part around the bus, they were cutting straight into the remnants of our lodging. Sweepers are so cute.
어떻게 된 건가요?
이자들
이게 말이 되냐? 머리에 청소부 따위가 금기를 어겨.
Ricardo not the brightest apparently.
이 물결을 직접 맞아보는군.
I'm sure someone has given it a shot somewhere, Granny Poo.
왜 기대가 된다는 듯이 말씀하시는 거예요? 아니 그보다
Some Limbus nerd.
확실한 것부터 정하지. 확실한 건 이대로 가만히 있으면 우리가 청소될 거라는 점. 싸우는 것 말곤 방법이 없다는 점도 확실.
I don't wanna be trash collected.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다.
떼서 내려. 전장으로.
Their announcer voices have translations. Maybe something could. Yeah, that's true. They do. Yeah, maybe you can decipher the bits and pieces off of the translation, using it as a base for the code.
전투 테스트가 너무 많지 않냐고요? 그건
전달받은 문서를 통해 분석한 결과.
Oh yeah, this is why this fight's so rough. Because it's
전투를 좋아한다고 판단했지.
it's a chain battle, right?
저희가 야근이라는 말을 달고 산다고 야근을 좋아하는 건 아니잖아요, 팀장님.
It should be much easier with these units, I would hope. Keep the harpoon. Oh, Rio Shoom! What on earth was that? Come on. Disgusting. What am I paying these sinners for?
예상 범위를 벗어났는데요.
적절한 비교 샤프가 있는지 모르겠고. 유사 실험기를 볼 때는 바로 전송해줄게.
저놈을 추적해.
알리사가 감도를 93%까지 끌어올렸던 실험 데이터보다 산출값이 좋네요.
LCA나 LCD에게서 산출했던 비정상 값과 다르게 이건 쓸 수 있겠어. 양질의 데이터를 얻었군.
That's an officer. Is that useful to us? So we want to join them up. It's fine, that gets supple to us.
무슨 맛일까?
꿰뚫려라.
Match the colors.
저 개체는 오래 버티진 못하겠군요.
관리자가 상황에 맞는 효과적인 공격 수단을 택했으니 당연한 결과일 테지.
Fucking trash disposal, such a rinsing, man.
환락에 삼켜지기 전에.
Paralyzed working for us there.
뒷골을 건드렸겠다.
No, don't dispose me, please.
목이 비었잖아.
I don't want to be disposed of.
10%까지 끌어올렸던 실험 데이터보다 산출값이 좋네요.
LCA나 LCD에게서 산출했던 비정상 값과 다르게 이건 쓸 수 있겠어. 양질의 데이터를 얻었군.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
행진의 꽃, 이것이 서곡의 피날레다. 너는 가족이 되게 약하군.
활락에 삼켜지기 전에
I have seen what happens with Ricardo, yeah. They're running the challenge 1 week after the intervallo, so you can just shard the IDs the challenge is made for, and there's no FOMO. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Kind of cool.
활용 가능성에 대해 고민해보게.
퍼레이드와 피날레. 따스한 피.
저놈을 쇼케!
Get him, Shi-chun. Please don't die, Shi-chun. I feel awful. Feel terrible.
감도를 93%까지 끌어올렸던 실험 데이터보다 산출값이 좋네요.
LCA나 LCD에게서 산출했던 비정상 값과 다르게 이건 쓸 수 있겠어. 양질의 데이터를 얻었군.
퍼레이드와 피날레.
산초류 경혈 온 라샹.
오베르츄레.
움직임이 좋네요. 추출된 인격의 전투 감각.
쓸만해져.
수감자 본인의 기량이 돌아왔구나. 관리자의 지휘가 이끌어낸 명령일지도 모르지.
잘했군.
해뒀다가
한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지
봐야겠네요.
지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
알리사가 감도를 93%까지 끌어올렸던 실험 데이터보다 산출값이 좋네요.
LCA나 LCD에게서 산출했던
this is gonna
비정상
be
값과 다르게 이건 쓸 수 있겠어. 양질의 데이터를 얻었군.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
목이 비었잖아.
Gotta get those lust counters.
너 맛.
우리 속구를 건드렸겠다.
이 작살엔 필살의
Ishmael can't actually do lust without using Rosette Desire,
적은 이렇게 진미했다.
unfortunately.
승리가 눈앞에 있다.
환락에 삼켜지기 전에
여기서
알리사가 감도를 93%까지 끌어올렸던 실험 데이터보다 산출값이 좋네요.
LCA나 LCD에게서 산출했던 비정상 값과 다르게 이건 쓸 수 있겠어. 양질의 데이터를 얻었군.
Ah, Ishmael, you're in a bad position here. Don't worry, I need you.
퍼레이드와 피날레.
깨어라.
불개서
Oh, mutilate Risa.
신입 연구원들도 저분 너무 쉽군요. 해주시면 좋을 텐데.
불가능한 꿈이죠. 환상체와 뒤틀린 외워야 할 관리법과 내성은 난 많지만
그놈을 쫓게.
그래, 왕의 비호를 하사한다.
Sancho is filled with Sanchos, yeah.
알리사가 감도를 93%까지 끌어올렸던 실험 데이터보다 산출값이 좋네요.
LCA나 LCD에게서 산출했던 비정상 값과
Can't remember how many turns you have to survive this one for.
양질의 데이터를 얻었군.
정화.
따스한 피, 스며드는 물, 왕의 비호를 하사한다.
목이 비었잖아.
Chi-Chun dead. I think Chi-Chun's dead, right? I think she died a while ago. Poor girl. Oh, we're getting disposed. Help. Send help.
그래, 눈높이를 낮춰라.
Yeah, Chi-Chun got disposed.
알리사가 감도를 93%까지 끌어올렸던 실험 데이터보다 산출값이 좋네요.
LCA나 LCD에게서 산출했던 비정상 값과 다르게 이건 쓸 수 있겠어. 양질의 데이터를 얻었군.
정화.
Yeah, Blood Fiends are great sustains. I love the Blood Fiends.
왕의 비호를 하사한다. 오베르츄레.
꼴을 건드렸겠다.
저놈을 추적해.
알리사가 감흥도를 93%까지 끌어올렸던 실험 데이터보다 산출값이 좋네요.
한시나 LCD에게서 산출했던 비정상 값과 다르게 이건 쓸 수 있겠어. 양질의 데이터를 하고
나는 가족이 되게 약하군.
꿰뚫려라. 잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지.
제2파 종료. 제3파.
The battle was long and grueling. Even Ricardo and his henchmen appeared visibly exhausted after the second wave.
형님, 죄송하게 되었습니다. 형님이 나서지 않게 저희끼리 해결했어야 하는데.
아니야. 남부에서 갑자기 굴러 들어왔는데 이만치 복잡한 H사를 안내해 준 걸로 넌 할 거 다 했어. 청소부를 맞닥뜨릴 줄 알았겠냐? 너란.
We're able to withstand the sweepers, enemies that could give even the middle trouble. Practice makes perfect, and perfection makes an expert, huh? I guess Honglu wasn't too off the mark.
이거 이때까지의 경험이 없었으면 진작 갔겠는데요.
Ishmael, who was taking this brief downtime to check the sharpness of our harpoon, was right. We've been through something like this before, fighting against an endless horde of enemies, long battles of attrition. It wasn't new. And that very experience was definitely an edge we had against these enemies. Of course.
근데 이거 세 번째는 어떻게 할 거냐?
버티는 수밖에 없다.
True words, Merso. Nothing was certain just yet. We still had the third wave to survive.
세 번째 파도까지 끝난 뒤에 반드시 집행해주겠다.
이런 상황에서도 협력이라는 단어 하나조차 말하지 않는군요.
그야 당연.
The third wave begins, and with it, the buildings suddenly begin to shift violently.
잠깐. 이거 왜 이래? 그 건물들이 움직이고 있어요.
What's happening?
제가 팜플렛 좀 읽으라고 말했죠. H사는 주기적으로 건물들이 움직여요. 이런 방식일 줄은.
Bye, Ricardo. Thanks for coming, mate.
다행히 저희가 있는 건물에는 큰 변동이 없어 보입니다, 관리자님.
As soon as Oda is finished, an errant building suddenly jutted violently from the ground, rising in a diagonal burst, and struck Ricardo square in the chest, sending him blasting off into the skyline.
이것도 명부에 들어갈 테다.
Ricardo wasn't the only one that got practically punched by a building. The henchmen of the middle, who had formed a defensive square to withstand the waves, were blasting off in all directions. Or maybe they were falling? I wasn't sure anymore. What is happening?
건물의 이동으로 인해 저희가 있는 지역의 파도가 확연히 작아진 것으로 파악되는군요.
뭐가 뭔지 모르겠지만 귀찮은 스토커 새끼들도 떼어냈고.
이 정도라면 버틸 수 있을지도 몰라요.
I can feel the spirit rising amongst the Sinars. Come on, let's do this. We've done this kind of fight 1,000 times. Yeah, we've fought the sweepers thousands of times, guys. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Yeah, if only we had Princess Maker Ji-Chun. It'd be easy peasy.
실험 데이터보다 산출값이 좋네요.
LCA나 LCD에게서 산출했던 비정상 값과 다르게 이건 쓸 수 있겠어. 양질의 데이터를 얻었군.
This is trash disposal. I don't really want to get disposed. I hate trash disposal. I hate trash disposal. Captain Ishmael is dead weight, yeah. Yeah, that might just what it might. Maybe it'll one shot you. Who knows? Yeah, it's true. Sometimes you take out the trash. Sometimes you are the trash. That's just the way of the world. Mesa's on the absolute rinse out here. Ah, easy. It's one way to not get disposed of.
알리사가 감도를 93%까지 끌어올렸던 실험 데이터보다 산출값이 좋네요.
LCA나 LCD에게서 산출했던 비정상 값과 다르게 이건 쓸 수
Oh,
있겠어.
these are.
양질의 데이터를 얻었고.
We are hitting lots of stun things. That's a snag of things.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
저놈을 추적해! 뚫리고 쏟아내라. 이제 쓸만해졌군.
알리사가 감도를 93%까지 끌어올렸던 실험 데이터보다 산출값이 좋네요.
LCA나 LCD에게서 산출했던 비정상 값과 다르게 이건 쓸 수 있겠어. 양질의 데이터를 얻었군.
We don't really need to Sancho. Guess we just leave it there.
퍼레이드와 휘날래
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 비지금을 반복한다. 쉴 데는 없다.
하사한다.
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다.
깨어라.
목이 피하 흙을 마실걸?
한 놈도 남지 않을
수치
때까지
좋네요.
지금을
예상했던
반복한다.
대로 무난하게 끝날 것 같아요.
뭐 지금까지 겪어온 사건을 고려하면 이런 기초적인 테스트에서 난항을 겪는 것도 이상하지.
꿀을 건드렸겠다.
Crazy how much difference a few IDs make, huh?
꿰뚫려라. 슛!
이번으로 몇 번째 통과죠?
17번째란
Survived.
확실히 관리자의 지위가 동반된다면 승률이 상당히 높.
Was that the last of them?
현재 시각 04시 24분. 뒷골목의 밤은 10분여 남았습니다만 제3파도의 물결이 끝났으니 이제는 한숨 돌릴 수 있겠군요.
건물의 재배치도 끝난 것 같군요. 기존 상태로 안정화되었습니다.
전부 막아낸 것 같습니다.
끝났냐?
Sinners will collapse on the ground from exhaustion. More odors, I'm here for it. There's a Kazan here, but it's gone now. Despite the fact that we haven't moved at all from our initial positions, there wasn't even a trace of it having been here. We realised that we'd been relocated on top of a roof, as though we had all just awakened from a dream of sleeping in a building that never even existed.
아, 꼼짝없이 녹아버리는 줄 알았다고. 아유, 샀겠구만.
그 머리에 집착하는 변태놈이 처음에 없었으면 우리도 힘이 딸렸겠지. 이걸 고마워해야 하나.
직접 받아내면 결국 이 정도일 뿐인가. 이들을 아시는가, 류슈군? 말 들어보았지. 이들에게 나는 피의 냄새 제법 옅었지만 아니야. 생각하지 않는 편이 좋겠네. 왜? 좀 더 파봐라. 스쳐 지나가려던 발상을 붙잡지 않으면 창의는 죽어버릴 텐데. 생각하지 않겠다고 했어. 재촉하진 않았으면 좋겠군.
When she gets serious, she speaks in a different voice. I love her voice changes. She doesn't sound like Dawn here at all.
생각하지 않겠다고 했어. 재촉하진 않았으면 좋겠군. 생각하지 않는 편이 좋겠네. 생각하지 않겠다고 했어. 생각하지 않는 편이 좋겠네.
See? Different pitch.
멋대로 해라. 재미없는 것.
Guys, now's not the time to bicker. Rishu and Don Quixote's words were indeed unnerving, but we'd have plenty of time to discuss them once we return to the bus. If we can return in one piece. One piece.
순하게 말하지.
시화.
당연히 청소될 줄 알았는데 말이지.
He's such a goon. Chiyuha must have been waiting somewhere nearby to watch us die, because it did not take long for him to reappear before us. Perhaps they agreed upon a new deal while we were fending off the waves of the sweepers. The Mao branch and Zilu were both approaching us in an intimidating gait that contrasted with their earlier passivity.
관리자님, 짧은 주기로 피로도가 높은 전투가 너무 잦았습니다.
What do you want me to do about it, Otis? What exactly do you want me to do about it?
가능하면 이 전투는 피하는 것이 좋습니다.
그게 될 것 같냐?
It would just run away. It's just that simple. I look around. Most of the sinners were either dead, trampled, and chopped to small, unrecognizable pieces. They were barely holding on at best. I can bring them back. I always do. When they've completely surrounded us, I don't know if I can bring them back in time to protect me. They might just cut the sinners down as soon as they get back up.
본전은 이러한 상황까지 예측하고 있었지.
Yeah.
전부 청소되지 않으면 마무리를 하면 될 뿐이니까. 완벽한 무대지. 앞으로 남은 10분간 정서부는 물론이고 아무도 이곳을 찾지 않는다. 왜냐? 뒷골목의 밤이 끝나지 않았으니까. 귀찮게 굴던 중지놈도 없어졌군.
니놈 어디서부터 꾸민 거지?
어디서부터? 당연히 처음부터다. 내 놈들의 이동 경로를 막은 그 공사판부터 말이지. 내 놈 회사의 그 어리숙한 무지렁뱅이 놈을 속여 성도 없는 경도를 붙인 것도, 삼도끼 사무소에 의뢰를 넣어 내 놈들에게 결투를 신청한 것도,
It was me,
내
Barry.
놈들의 위치를 실시간으로 다른 세력에게 전달한 것도 전부 내가 꾸몄지. 주거 허가도 받지 못한 이 쓰레기 숙소도 내가 직접 기술자들을 매수해 꾸몄지.
You are actually such a child. Yeah, it's like everything in my plan. I definitely intended for you guys to live the sweeper wave. Yeah, 100%.
내가 생각해도 너무 완벽한
Sure.
계획이었어. 어때? 대단하지? 너무 총명하지? 역시 다음 가주의 자리는 본자가.
어리석구나. 그 말.
An unfamiliar voice echoed from the dark. There was neither animosity nor hospitality, only utter serenity and nothing else. The speaker approached us, walking under the narrow ray of moonlight that shone between the shifted buildings. In his hand was a decapitated head, illuminated by the pale light. Blood dribbles from the severed neck, and the wide-open eyes remain frozen in its final moments, filled with utter terror. He walks toward us, in step with the drip of the blood.
설마 같이요?
I forgot that GSU opened like this. I totally forgot that he decapitated this dude.
경도의 목을 어째서 당신이?
주인을 버리고 도망쳤으니 다시 목줄을 채우라 가져왔다.
죽은 뱀이 있어요.
두어라. 불어 우리가 쫓아낼 이유도 없지.
무슨?
그저 저들을 방해나 하라고 흑수를 부리게 해준 것을. 그래. 목줄을 받아 들어보니 다시 사씨에게 붙는 것이 득이 되겠다 생각이 들더냐.
설마 모든 것을 알고서?
모든 것은 무엇까지를 말하는 것이냐.
Yeah, suddenly he's like, "Ooh."
주군의 알매 비해 네 식견이 너무도 좁아 마땅히 파악하기 어렵구나.
Suddenly, Yihua is a gacha player who just lost his 50-50.
구한 것이 거짓이라는 걸 말한다면야.
I would guess so, something like that, Capisaur.
물론 알고 있다만.
살려줘! 아니, 살려주십시오! 나만 긴히 알던 정보를 말해드리리다. 사씨 가문에서는 동부십감이 있는
Sure, Yuha could speak no more. A serpentine blade struck from the umbra and separated his head from his torso with ease.
이화여, 말함이 있어 구차함이 없도록 힘쓰라. 그렇게 말했거늘.
주군, 이만하면 기대한 만큼의 정보를 얻은 듯하네요.
뱀은 쫓지 않아도 된다, 자로.
His voice boomed as he commanded those who appeared to be his officers. The tall, built man took a ponderous step from the shadows and stood before us. With an enigmatic expression, he wordlessly looked at Yuhua's decapitated head, now lying on the ground, then at us. It was as though he was gazing upon the clouds or blades of grass.
이것들은 내가 가지고 가마.
He picked up Yuhua's decapitated head before gesturing at his officer with a nod.
아, 여기 있어요. 간이 보존 붕대라면 당분간 그 머리통이 썩어 뭉그러지지는 않겠죠.
And with those bandages, he began to wrap them up in a practice motion. He does not pay us any heed, as though we weren't even worth the attention.
너희는 자리가 무마되면 돌아오도록.
분명
잠깐만. 당신 이렇게 갑자기 나타나서.
He did not reply, his eyes gazing, yet reflecting nothing but hollow emptiness. Just as he had emerged from the darkness, he vanished into the shadows, carrying 2 decapitated heads. Yeah, Lei Heng. Thought Jiamu killed the little guy, but actually his own family did. Yeah, when he started spilling secrets. Yep, that's what the serpent was there for. Whoever the serpent is.
가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게
I don't know if the serpent is like
유일한 꿈이니까.
the thing that is it Gregor? The Gregor Hay show ID is modelled after? No idea. Might be, maybe. Yeah, Gregor and Radiant are both snakes, right? So presumably their concept for the serpent is like one of those. Yeah, they're assassins. Yeah, it's his own family that butchers him up. Things weren't looking any better. I can instinctively tell that they were different from anyone or anything we'd faced in Hongguan so far.
주군께서 이들을 쓰러뜨리라 남기시지는 않았을 터고. 그래, 우선 예의에 걸맞게 이름을 밝히는 편이 낫겠구나. 자공이라 부르게나. 죽은 치유 스승께 가르침을 받는 제자에 불과한 몸일세.
My lord, Master Qi. Somehow I was reminded of the discussion Qingtao refused to finish.
그리고 저건 뒷골목에선 몇 개월 전부터 돌고 있는 노래입니다. 여기서 말하긴 자리가 좋지 않군요. 기회가 되면 말씀드리리다.
Name's Dante. I'm their manager. I decided to speak up, struggling through the pressure. I instinctively knew that we had to find out as much as I could about that man from earlier.
관리자 단테라고 이름을 말하시는군요.
그래, 솔직하여 좋구나. 자로여, 묘는 잠시 몇 걸음 물러도 좋을 것 같아.
그러지.
It seemed that they had the very same thought as us.
자, 이제 그대들과 대화할 의향은 충분히 보였을 거라 생각한다만 자리를 맺을 정도의 이야기는 들려주는 편이 후위를 도모하기에 좋을 테니 멋대로 질문해 보시게나.
당신들.
That's when Jia Jichun stepped forward after having retreated from the domineering presence.
뒷골목에서 수상쩍은 노랫말이 들린다 했더니 당신들 이야기였어? 그 노랫말.
아, 그런 것을 묻는구나. 가시가문의 시춘. 화술에는 능할지언정 근심과 걱정이 많은 자라 하였던가? 과연 큰일을 도모하기에는 그릇이 많이 작구나.
왜? 나서지 마. 반박할 수 있는 말이 있었다면 내가 있을 거야.
예.
사이화. 그놈은 당신 들이붙였지.
비슷하지만 조금 다르구나. 그는 사씨 쪽에서 주군께 붙인 끈아풀이었지. 품행이 얕아 도리어 사씨의 뜻을 들춰볼 기회가 있을 듯하여 흑수를 붙여줬지만 막상 힘을 쥐어보니 스스로가 사씨를 대표할 후보가 될 수 있을 거라 여긴 게지.
이용했다는 거네.
그가 우리를 이용하려 했듯이 깊이가 조금 달랐을 뿐. 그렇지 않겠느냐?
이제 우리는 어떻게 되는 거지? 죽일 심사는 아닌 것 같은데.
아무것도. 그저 그대들 하려는 대로 하시게나.
경쟁자를 이렇게 놔주겠다고?
이상하구나. 여기 어디에도 경쟁자 같은 건 보이지 않는데.
Then why did you order Yihua to attack us? You said it yourself. We're not even your rivals.
그럼에도 이화에게 림버스 컴퍼니에 대한 습격을 지시한 이유를 묻고 있군요.
두려워하나 배우려 하는구나. 하지만 어질지는 못하니. 주군께서는 늘 말하셨지. 곤경에서 깨닫는 것이 없다면 그 이상 논할 가치도 없을 것이라고.
Instead of giving me a straight answer, Ji-jong left me with only a puzzling comment before she brushed past us.
이만하면 마무리를 맺어도 되겠어. 지금처럼 그대들은 이렇게 테두리 안에만 남아 있어주면 좋겠구나. 커다란 도화지에 그려둔 그림에 의도치 않은 먹이 튀는 건 참.
With that, Ji-jong walked into the shadows cast beneath the forest of buildings. Ji-lu and the countless heisho that surrounded us also disappeared with them. I looked around just in time to see Otis collapse, while the rest of the sinners lay dead, barely clinging to life. And there was Jia Ji-chun, who had collapsed to the floor as well, and Wei, who was tending to her wounds. Me, who somehow survived through all of that without getting decapitated. The night that put us through multiple brushes with death came to an end. The day breaks.
됐었어. 오빠는 죽어 있어서 몰랐겠지만.
그 치우 형님이 그랬구나.
Once the day broke, we decided to take a quick walk outside to recover a little from the exhaustion of the night. It was also to decide our course of action from here on. We also had to decide if we wanted to travel with Jia Ji-chun, with whom we shared our destination. Of course, this is where she asks us to represent her, right? As a high-rank candidate. And then we completely fuck her over at the start of Canto 8, and she really doesn't like it. Really doesn't care for it.
어떻게 이런 이야기를 듣는데도 표정이 같아?
그럴 리가.
우리 가문 사람들은 항상 다 이래. 오빠도 분명히 뭔가 속에 감추고 있을 테고. 나한테 꿍꿍이가 있으면 지금 말해. 적이 될 사람하고 휘적휘적 걸어다닐 시간은 없으니까.
지춘, 항상 말했던 것 같지만 나는...
알았어. 그 말이 거짓말이더라도 당장 과제를 위해서 준비해온 것도 없다는 걸 아니까. 그럼 대신에?
Jia Ji-chun, who was chatting with Honglu, methodically slowed down enough to walk right next to me, as though she were executing steps of a plan.
당신, 오빠네 세력의 수장이지? 그때 얘기하려던 건 말인데.
I guess I do, for now at least. Earlier. Oh, is this about our conversation back at the kids' hut?
오빠, 와서 번역 좀 해줘.
그럴 것도 없이 단테님은 당연히 우리의 관리자님이셔.
좋아, 그럼 제안할게. 가주 쟁탈전에서 나의 세가에 합류해.
What? Can we do that?
그래도 되는 거냐?
안 될 이유라도 있어? 너희는 청소부도 버텨낸 세력인데다. 너희도 이대로 본가에 가는 게 목표라고는 했는데 거기서 뭘 할지는 아직 정해지지 않은 모양이고 오빠는 본인이 가주가 될 생각도 없으니까 그렇다면 그냥 나를 성공적으로 가주로 만들면 되잖아? 나는 다른 오빠 언니들 같은 성격은 아니라서 은혜와 원수는 반드시 갚는다고.
Can we do that, Faust?
파우스트는 적어도 가시춘 씨의 이야기에 흠결은 없다고 판단합니다. 이대로 동맹인 자를 한 날개의 정점에 앉히는 것은 림버스 컴퍼니에게도 큰 힘이 될 테니까요.
Guess so. Then I don't see any reason to refuse her offer. Honglu, who's been listening in on our conversation, boiled the discussion down to a clearer explanation and relayed it to Jia Ji-chun.
좋아. 원래 이렇게 협력을 다짐하는 날엔 푸짐한 만찬과 함께 암달을 다짐한다고 했어. 내 은자를 풀게. 중앙에 가까워지면 객잔에서 식사와 의논을 해보자고. 단테,
됐지? 잘 부탁해.
Let's. I was still bewildered by the turn of events, but Jie Chen reached out for a handshake with such earnestness that I found myself almost drawn to shake her hand in return. Now that I think about it, this is the first time we ever made ourselves an ally that wasn't specifically selected by the company, huh? Well, if that's the case, I really hope we can have at least one ally who doesn't meet a terrible end. After the banquet, we walked out of the Kazan to find that that Mephistopheles was waiting for us in the middle of the road.
매번 타고
Hey, Lucy's brother.
생각 없었는데.
What's up?
이렇게 서 있으니까 이질감이 장난이 아니구만.
너희 평소에
Oh, that's not Lucy, Boone. That's Lucy's brother. It's an easy mistake to make, mate.
무사하셔서 다행이네요, 여러분.
Soda and Pilot walked out from inside the bus.
그 일이라는 건 잘 끝낸
Yeah,
거.
fair. Yeah, fair.
그게 먼저인가? 잘 들어. 네 놈의 후임이 저지른 꼬라지가
네, 파우스트 씨에게 이미 보고를 들었습니다. 파일럿?
네.
By the way, he's awkwardly stepping forward. He probably already got a hell of a talking to from Soda.
죄송합니다, 여러분. 소탕 작전만 해보다가 이런 정보 작전은 처음 겪어서.
파일럿, 사과할 때 변명을 섞으면 어떻게 한다고 했죠?
아닙니다, 죄송합니다. 경도라는 인물이 접근해 와서 생각도 못한 계획을 말해주길래 선배님들이 생각하지 못한 방법으로 해결할 수 있을 거라고 생각해서 자만했었습니다.
저도 죄송해요. 막내라면 충분히 실수할 수 있는 부분이라는 걸 간과했죠. 사이좋게 심할서를 쓰겠군요.
Both getting disciplined for this?
결과적으로 LCB 팀이 무사했으니 큰 징계는 아닐 거예요. 다만 반년 정도는 사실상
I remember this, dude. I remember this from the first time we played through this. I remember reading this and be like, what? They have to work for half a year without pay? That's so fucking ludicrous. As a minor punishment, and it is nothing of significance. It's just a mere half a year without pay.
단봉으로 끝나면 다행이죠.
다음엔
Brutal.
다음엔 반드시 성장해서 여러분들의 도움이 되는 사람이 되겠습니다.
Oh yeah, absolutely. The other consequences are much worse, but the idea that that is not significant, like, how hard would it be to live on a year of not getting paid, you know? When you're reliant on it. How do you make ends meet?
그래야죠, 파일럿. 그럴 수밖에 없게 만들어 드릴게요. 힘내보자고요. 제 휘하에서는 결코 실수로 죽거나 잘리는 일이 없게끔 만들 거니까요.
아, 그러고 보니
Yeah.
이거 중요한 거라 소드도 알아둬야 할 것 같은데 앞으로 우리가 어떻게 하기로 했냐면
안 그래도 그 말씀을 전달드리려고 했어요. 방금 LCA에서 이후 작전 방향을 전달해줬거든요.
And upon that seems like it's coming from a place of someone with no soul.
ACB는 H사의 중앙에 도달하는 대로 가주 심사의 후보자로 참가하라.
You expect them to have company dorms instead of having them live out there with possibly confidential info.
안 그래도 그럴 참이었어. 이 버스 팀이라는 세력은 이제 나를
참가자는
Yeah,
다음에 수감자로 한다.
they'll probably be alright, you know.
6번 수감자.
뭐?
Well?
이런 게 어디 있어? 야, 너희들 당장 방금 먹었던 거 뱉어내! 야!
She's so fucking annoyed. This is this and that is that. Thanks, Boone. Thanks, everyone. Easy.
토끼에게 붙을 이름은
New
없다.
unit,
나는
baby.
그저 아무것도 아닌 그림자 속 짐승일 뿐이니.
This is our last one. We're caught up now. We're caught up on the free units. We don't have any other free units to unlock. The hare has no name. Nothing but an animal lurking in the shadows. Love it up to, yeah, it looks great. What's her passive? Attacking targets with rupture deal 10% of damage. I gain haste ones with that. That's probably more useful than Molar Officer Fixer's passive. Right. I don't generate much gluttony though.
일러주신 적은 처리되었습니다. 다음으로 뜀박질할 곳을 알려주시겠습니까?
Yeah, but I don't use Sinclair. I understand which of my characters have gluttony resources, Breadstick. I was just looking at what I could use, which passive to use for the dream team. One night in Hongguan, brightly lit under its artificial light, the child's yellow eyes glimmer menacingly in the shadows as she stares down at the thief. Done running. It was embarrassing to watch. I knew that mouth branch was supposed to be fast, but this is... Did you really think you could outrun a hare? Foolish. The thief had snatched a rather important shipment as it was en route to the child's lord. She received the command to capture the thief a whole 2 hours after he'd already made off with the shipment, but it took her less than 30 minutes to catch up to him. Back streets of Hongguan teems with a chaotic jumble of buildings, but to a Heisho like herself, who roamed the alleys nightly and fought in every corner of the district, it was easy to anticipate the thief's escape route. I see that the Anamna worm is still intact. There was a long and fat worm-like creature writhing in the thief's palm. It was truly a hideous thing, its surface slick and its body wriggling in an unnatural and unpleasant motion, but that wasn't the worst of it. The worst of it was its face. Its features are arranged like those of a human face, yet its sallow flesh hangs loose, its hollow eyes staring into the distant void. A monstrosity. Yet the thief was holding this hideous thing as if it were the most precious thing in the world. I must cut off your head here and now for stealing an Anamna worm made from a noble one. People from different regions, like the West or the South, might wonder what the purpose of this curious monstrosity might be. But an Anamna worm wasn't like any other grub. Anyone can gain the memories of the person who was used to make the grub by inserting it into their body. And even once they have been mutated into this worm-like form, they're counted as people, not tools. This particular Anamna worm, currently held in the thief's palms, was created from someone of high prestige in Hongguan with deep knowledge of the secrets of the family. Various familial secrets of the Lord were preserved within it, in a form of a memory. So letting a hostile candidate from a rival family obtain this Anamna worm would amount to giving them an insignificant intelligence. Should have fight off a cough. So letting a hostile candidate from a rival family obtain this Anamna worm would amount to giving them a significant intelligence advantage. Explain what motivated you to steal the worm. Despite the thief's grave crimes, the child decided to ask what drove him to steal the worm. Not out of pity, of course. She was simply carrying out the will of her lord. Perhaps the thief saw the slimmest chance for life through the child's cold words. He dropped to his knees and began to share a tearful tale of his own. I only needed some money, that's all. One of the other families approached me first, offering me enough riches to live the rest of my life without concern as long as I brought them to him. Please, I had no other choice but to accept the offer. My mother is very sick and with her old age. You lie. Do not take me, a beast of the Heisho pack, for a fool. You take me, a beast of the Heisho pack, for a fool? Your sick and old mother died 3 years ago. How do you already know so much about me? Now, the truth. My lord has given you a way out of this hole you've dug yourself into, but know that the path is extremely narrow. Should you lie any further? The thief hesitated for a long time, sensing that he was likely walking on very thin ice. I was tired and scared for waiting for the restructuring days to come, that I might tumble down a hole I could never come back from. The buildings within Hongguan shift after every set infall. The process is called restructuring, a redistribution of living spaces based on each individual's net worth. The poor are fated to live in their ever-shrinking homes, feeling unsafe even where they should feel the safest. It is unfortunate, yes, but to the child, a beast of a Heisho pack, it mattered very little. So it was greed, after all. If that's all there was to it, then we have nothing more to discuss. Take a single step, or if I see signs of your heels transforming, I'm inserting an enamel worm into my ear. You must have a death wish. Those memories aren't for the faint of heart. Besides... Wait! Stop! No, we've talked enough. The sword hanging from the child's back began to shimmer with a sinister glow. The glyphs were inscribed onto the sword using Q-Corp's technology, and they activate and bestow power when a specific trigger is met. And for this mission, the condition was the enamel worm thief refusing her lord's mercy. The child unsheathes her sword as her feet begin to crack and twist, transforming into digitigrade limbs, strikingly similar to those of a hare. Standing on her toes alone, she braces to lunge at the thief. At this point, he realizes that his efforts were most likely for nothing, but as a last-ditch effort, he leapt backwards and... damn it! Hurriedly shoved the enamel worm into his ear. You can try inserting the enamel worm into your body, but I can get it back fully intact as long as I cut you down immediately. You seem to have missed that part. The child, who leapt forward in an explosive burst of speed, had killed the thief before he even had a chance to let out his final cry. Normally, if one lingers too much after inserting the enamel worm into their body, the grub would assimilate the host, unable to be removed until the conditions prescribed upon the creation are met. But the child managed to retrieve it without much trouble by killing the thief before the assimilation began. My next mission. The night is yet young for the child. There were more missions for her on the horizon. To live in Hongguan is to be mired in a constant vortex of dark conspiracies and battles, and as a beast of the Heisho pack, the child would have no rest and continue to hop between mission after mission bestowed upon her by her lord. Don't the Heishos have a great life? We have loads. Loads of Otis shards. Right, the fun's not over, baby! It's Mirror Dungeon time! 5 fourth floors of heaven. That's right, baby! Might get on the treadmill for this. Treadmill and chill. Do I care about using this Mayaso? Not really. Not really. We've already got everything we need from the other event. Unless we get bonuses for both. Nah, it's fine. Ah, we can use them. It's all right. Have I fucked up? No, that's right. There we go. It's like, wait, hold on a second. Just grab a nebulizer because it'll make it easier. Right. Back in a sec. Just check on the cats. I'll come and tread some mirror dungeon. Get some water while I'm at it. JJWF reset. I was playing some JJWF on my phone earlier. While we were on Wizardry. Boom ba da boom ba da ba doom. Where did I put my headset? Oh, I put it on my... Keep that. Ah! Just caused myself a mischief there. Right. Make some magic happen. This one.
가스 점화. 엔진 시동.
This one. Want this one?
외부 요인에 의한 강화지만 너무 경계만 할 필요는 없어요.
활용 가능성에 대해 고민해보게.
저놈을 추적.
Oh shit, I've still got a burb. I'm still burb keeping. I turn it off. Sometimes I like miss.
예상 범위를 벗어났는데요?
적절한 비교 지표가 있는지 모르겠군. 유사 실험 기록이 있다면 바로 전송해주게.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
Using Ishmael in these, Captain Ishmael in these, really keeps them fast and loose every week. Just never know when you might have a corroded Ishmael.
당연한 결과일까지.
꿰뚫려라.
저걸 약화시키는 것도 좋은 방법이지. 나쁘지 않군.
These things spicy.
말씀하시는 거예요. 팀장님 움직임이 좋네요.
이번으로 몇 번째 통과죠?
17번째라네. 확실히 관리자의 지위가 동반된다면 승률이 상당히 높군.
바우 바우.
이럴 땐 꼬리 부분을 흔들어도 좋았겠군요.
Never lucky.
파우스트가
Not even once
나설
lucky.
만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
외부 요인에 의한 강화지만 너무 경계만 할 필요는 없어요.
활용 가능성에 대해 고민해보게.
피해 산출값이 예상 범위를 벗어났는데요?
적절한 비교 지표가 있는지 모르겠고.
봤어요?
유사 실험 기록이 있다면 바로 전송해주게.
알리사가 가능도를 93%까지 끌어올렸던 실험 데이터보다 산출값이 좋네요.
NCA나 LGD에게서 산출했던 배경 성값과 다르게 이건 쓸 수 있겠어. 양질의 데이터를 얻었고.
Last week we did our mirror dungeon in an hour. It's very. That's quick for me.
당신의 소재로서 싶습니다.
Don't know if we'll be able to keep up that hustle this week.
오래 버티진 못하겠군요.
관리자가 상황에 맞는 효과적인 공격 수단을 택했으니 당연한 결과일 테지.
너무 쉽군요.
이번으로 몇 번째 통과죠?
17번째.
It's quick for me. That's for sure.
확실히 관리자의 지위가 동반된다면 승률이 상당히 높군.
라만 차렌드를 뒤엎는다.
외부 요인에 의한 강화지만 너무 경계만 할 필요는 없어요.
활용 가능성에 대해 고민해보게.
피해 산출값이 예상 범위를 벗어났는데요?
재밌네요.
적절한 비교 지표가 있는지
이
모르겠고.
작살엔 필살의
유사 실험
집념이
기록이 있다면 바로
담겨
전송해주게.
있지. 보았나? 저건 이렇게 진리가졌다.
저 개체는
우리의 확고한
오래
승리가
버티지
정화했다.
관리자가 상황에 맞는 효과적인 공격 수단을 택했으니
기세가
당연한
수그러드는
결과일 테지.
공격의 흐르다.
당신의 소재로서
너무 쉽군요.
이번으로 몇 번째 통과죠?
17번째라네. 확실히 관리자의 지위가 동반된다면 승률이 상당히 높군.
I just realised the camera isn't pointing at me. My monitor's facing the wrong way, that's why. Sorry, folks. Nobody said anything. Yeah, you're good, don't worry. Don't worry about it.
횃대에서 내려 전장으로.
여러분이
운이
이때까지
따라준다면
겪었던 일은
좋겠네요.
전부 보고서로 전달받았습니다. 관찰일지도 다 읽었죠.
피해 산출값이 예상 범위를 벗어났는데요?
적절한 비교 지표가 있는지 모르겠군. 유사 실험자료도 있다면 바로 전송해주게.
꿰뚫려라.
저 개체는 오래 버티진 못하겠군요.
관리자가 상황이
제대로 박살냈는데요?
개체의 손상도가 급격히 상승했어요.
너무 쉽군요.
이번으로
Very stylish,
몇
only.
번째 통과죠?
Anything exciting going on? Yeah, I'm just streaming.
확실히
You prick.
관리자의 지위가 동반된다면 승률이 상당히 높고.
Swing and a miss. What the hell's this doing here? Oh, we'll take it. That's a no. Yeah, it's a no. It's obviously a no. Reinforce it.
운은 실력과도 연관되어 있죠?
30 SP that cost us. Holy moly. How you doing, guys?
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
개체의 상태가 조금 변했을 거예요.
I don't want anyone exiting. I want everyone entering.
하시지 마시고 끝나고 종이에 적어주세요.
관리자가 째깍대는 소리도 잘 녹음해두게. 상황별로 파형을 분석.
Right at the event in GBF? Nice!
벗어났는데요?
적절한 비교
The Gold Honors Rewards?
유사 실험
Gold Honors Rewards?
전송해주게.
Oh, you're talking about the Island Girl event, right?
꿰뚫려라.
개라는 소재를 통달한다면
벌게서
제대로 박살냈는데요?
개체의 손상도가 급격히 상승했어요.
외부 요인에 의한 강화지만 너무 경계만 할 필요는 없어요.
정화.
활용 가능성에 대해 고민해보게.
따뜻한 꿰뚫리고 쏟아내라.
너 이제 이번으로 몇 번째 통과죠?
17번째라네. 확실히 관리자의 지위가 동반된다면 승률이 상당히 높군.
Oh no, no, that's alright. We can do this. Yeah, we can do this. Fine.
어떤 조직 놈들인지 면면 좀 받을까?
외부 요인에 의한 강화지만 너무 경계만 할 필요는 없어요.
활용 가능성에 대해 고민해보게.
필살의 집념이 담겨있지. 보았나? 저건 이렇게
신인
진리가 졌다.
연구원들도
우리의
저분들처럼만
확고한 승리가
해주시면 좋을 텐데.
불가능한 꿈이죠. 평상시와 제품 모두 외워야 할 관리법과 내성이 많잖아요. 저 개체는 오래 버티진 못하겠군요.
관리자가 상황에 맞는 효과적인 공격 수단을 택했으니 당연한 결과일 테지.
제대로 박살냈는데요.
제 손상도가
피해 산출값이 예상 범위를 벗어났는데요.
적절한 비교 지표가 있는지 모르겠군.
정화.
유사 실험 기록이 있다면 바로 전송해주게.
떼어라.
개라는 소재를 통달한다면
너무 쉽군요.
이번으로 몇 번째 통과죠?
17번째라네.
Do you mean I've ended my kick live stream? I'm sorry, what? Excuse me? I have I? My doc has just told me that I have ended my kick live stream. I'm pretty sure it's still running. I'm not hundo on it. I'm sorry, what now? Yeah, it's absolutely still going. Why'd you lie to me? Why would you lie to me? Hi, Umakin. Gwenny Poo told me my team in this game is whack. Yes, I don't pull in this game, so my team in this game is very whack. Thanks, Moon. It's extremely whack.
당연하지. 내 나침반이 틀린 적이 있었나?
Put on GBF terms, you'd understand. So the team that I run on this actually has some synergy. It just doesn't work that well. But it has like the basics of synergy to it. So we'll get the boss gossip on.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
What did Gwenny Poo say in GBF terms? I'd love to know like what the GBF terms for this would be. For me, I guess it would be like piecing together units that are of the same type in GBF. Like they are normal attack or charge attack, but they don't have like much synergy beyond that. Just have Sariel in the backline. Yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense, sort of.
관리자의 지휘 성향을 고려하면 이제 행동불능에 빠진 개체를 적극적으로 노리겠네요.
아니, 여길 보면 여유가 생겼을 때 다른 상대에 더 집중한다는 지표가
그 지표는 3개월 전 데이터잖아요.
Two of the units that I have on there, like this is a bleed team, right? So all of the units have to be able to maintain count, and like two of the units that I have here are only, they have bleed in their kits, but they don't really do anything. They are only there to benefit from the bleed because I don't have better alternatives. They get by. Your favorite character? Yeah, I prefer. My favorite character is Gregor. Gregor is a really cool guy. He's very chilled. Has been through a lot. Doesn't take it out on other people. My favorite ID is probably what, like Ishmael? The Ishmael that I have next to me. That Ishmael is really badass. I don't own her though. I quite like the Bloodfiend IDs, the like vampire IDs. We have a couple of those. What the hell is this thing? Oh, it's a fragment. It's hanging out here. I don't think we can do much of that. I mean, we could turn it into something else. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. That's where we're at. Paint on floor 2 is crazy, yeah, I know. I know.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
On the other hand, if it was an extreme run, then I would hate myself. So, it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
상태가 조금 변했을 거예요. 눈치채시면 바로 말씀하시지 마시고 끝나고 종이에 적어주세요.
관리자가 째깍대는 소리도 잘 녹음해두게. 상황별로 파형을 분석해봐야겠어.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지. 보았나?
This is extreme is crazy. I wouldn't know.
예상 범위를 벗어났는데요.
Every Caesar's extreme is crazy to me. Crazy that people would want to do it.
제대로 박살냈는데요.
When you fight the nurse while there's buff, that assist.
급격히 상승했어요.
I see.
단테님 봤어요? 너무 쉽군요.
더 야성적인 깊이로.
신입 연구원들도 저분들처럼만 해주시면 좋을 텐데.
불가능한 꿈이죠.
I'd be up all night trying to do a mirror dungeon extreme.
외워야 할 관리법과 내성이 워낙 많잖아요.
I'm sure he is, yeah, Renagi.
외부 요인에 의한 강화지만 너무 경계만 할 필요는
How often does the game get story updates? The big story updates, which are the cantos, they generally come somewhere between like 6-8 months, somewhere in that kind of area. They are excellent though. There are generally 2 more minor story patches that come in between. There are a bunch of other patches as well, but like, yeah, in terms of story, it seems to follow the cadence of 2 minor story patches making things called intervalos, and then a major story patch in the form of a new canto. They are generally put, quite evenly in between.
당연한 결과일 테지.
알리사가 감도를 93%까지 끌어올렸던 실험 데이터가
Red Spin 5.
LCA나 LCD에게서 산출했던 비정상값과 다르게
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
양질의 데이터를 얻어.
Yeah, one of the really nice things about this game, probably the nicest thing for a lot of people in this game, is the gacha system. The gacha shit in this game, but like it doesn't matter because there's a secondary system called the dispense system where you can earn shards and you can just dispense whatever the hell character you want. And there are barely any limited characters in the game. It's only like a semi-limited, rotating limited banner which you can dispense from as well when it's active. And there's a battle pass that runs for the entirety of the season. You buy it once for like $12. It runs for the entirety of the season and it gets you loads more shards. So people love this game for that. It's one of the many reasons why people like this game. Medicina 5 meant for old egos that are basically terrible, I believe. Yeah, I'll actually get loads of potential thread spin 5s, no doubt. Keep on winning. Do I want to fight the whale? Can I be bothered to fight the whale? Yeah, go on. Treat ourselves.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
We only do one mirror dungeon a week. Yeah, Flotsam sucks. On the second turn here, I have to like use all of my egos.
너무 경계만 할 필요는 없어요.
활용 가능성에 대해 고민해보게.
전부 쳐주게!
All my negative coin egos. Visceral strokes. Need I say more? So many unique terms, yeah, it does. Granblue would never. Should always be talking fuck you. Talk when I want.
여러분이 이때까지 겪었던 일은 전부 보고서로 전달받았습니다. 관찰일지도 다 읽었죠.
도대체 어떤 사람들일지 다들
Right, we need to
궁금했어요.
stop these.
요즘 같은 시대에
Fuck me, fuck you.
행동을 앞세운
No, sir, fuck you.
사람들은 몇 없거든요.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
순서에 따라.
Everything's fine in my opinion because I know all of them. I think everyone else should simply know them too, like me. Yeah, that does make sense. Every game has a shitload of terms, and yeah, this game does have a lot of terms as well. The combat in this game is very complicated, but you can kind of overpower it by just having really broken units a lot of the time.
그런 식으로도 사용하는 건가? 놀랍군.
실수 아닐까요?
관락에 삼켜지기
알고
전에.
있네. 그래서 놀랍다고 했지. 잘했다고 넌 했지 않나?
These abilities that I'm firing off here that have cutscenes, they're like kind of ultimates. You get a shit ton of them. You get loads and loads of different ultimates that you can unlock for each character. And they make them put on flashy cosplay costumes.
피해 산출값이 예상 범위를 벗어났는데요? No.
적절한 비교 지표가 있는지 모르겠군.
Dawn Daybreak event.
유사 실험기.
It'll be good for level 60 ninja. I don't know. I don't touch that event. I do not interact with that event. I forgot we were paralyzed on him.
오래 버티지
Checking mutilate into paralysis.
관리자가 상황에
Smart.
맞는 효과적인 공격 수단을 택했으니 당연한 결과일 테지.
운은 실력과도 연관되어
수치
있죠.
좋네요. 예상했던 대로 무난하게 끝날 것 같아요.
뭐 지금까지 겪어온
정화!
사건을 고려하면 이런 기초적인 테스트에서 난항을 겪는 것도 이상할 테지.
엎드리도록.
Dispense Middle Sinclair, cool. Ooh.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
That's really unfortunate. That's actually my fault. Yep, that's my fault.
목이 피었잖아.
Never mind. It's not really that unfortunate. That is my lack of reading comprehension at work.
17번째라네. 확실히 관리자의 지위가 동반된다면 승률이 상당히 높군.
He die? Nah, he's Gucci. He took a little chunk. He's fine. We'll walk it off. This is a mirror dungeon. Yeah, Knuckles. How about you dispense this? This. I love that you always type this twice. That'd be so.
제 상태가 조금 변했을 거예요. 치시면 바로 말씀. 하시지 마시고 끝나고 종이에 적어주세요.
관리자가 째깍대는 소리.
Just to be, just to be very clear to make sure.
산출값이 예상 범위를
For reading, for readers out there.
적절한 비교 지표가 있는지 모르겠군.
It's gonna be
유사 시간 기록이 있다면 바로 전송해 줄게.
very confusing otherwise.
저 개체는 오래 버티진 못하겠군요.
너
관리자가 상황에 맞는 효과적인 공격 수단을
No, understandable, understandable.
당연한 결과일 테지.
너무 쉽군요.
외부 요인에 의한 강화지만 너무 경계만 할 필요는 없어요.
활용 가능성에 대해 고민해보게.
작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지. 보았나? 적은 이렇게 진리가졌다. 우리의 확고한 승리가 눈앞에 있다.
엎드리도록.
Oh, it went through.
알리사가 가능도를 93%까지 끌어올렸던 실험 데이터가 산출값이 좋네요.
Today some guys were mentioning me in the big Wizardry Discord asking for advice. My reputation is too good. I have to tarnish it somehow. You're a knowledgeable guy, Capital.
K라는 소재를 통달한다면
다음 놈 나와.
알리사가 가능도를 93%까지 끌어올렸던 실험 데이터보다 산출값이 좋네요.
You made it. You finally made it, Capital.
성격과 다르게 조금 쓸수 있겠어. 양질의 데이터를 얻었군.
더 야성적인 깊이로. 다음엔
저놈을 추적해.
당신을 소재로 써보고
마실걸?
싶습니다.
이제 쓸만해져.
이번으로 몇 번째 통과죠?
17번째라네.
NTE is my new bait cow.
상당히 높군.
Hey, Orcupy, thank you. That's very kind of you to say. I feel like I'm at my greatest right now. My final form, if you will. Or would be if my internet was up.
개체의 상태가 조금 변했을 거예요. 눈치채시면 바로 말씀. 하시지 마시고 끝나고 종이에 적어주세요.
관리자가
피해 산출값이 예상 범위를 벗어났는데요.
적절한 비교 지표가 있는지 모르겠다.
People get very defensive in the big leagues if I criticize the game. What, Wizardry? That'd be so? You talking about? Just every game in general. if you talk shit about a game in one of their official places, then people are gonna get very upset about it. Oh, NTE. Right.
활용 가능성에 대해 고민해보게.
Yep. I would expect that a lot. At least until the hype dries out. It may take a while.
관리자가 상황에 맞는 효과적인 공격 수단을 택했으니 당연한 결과일 테지.
너 맛.
피해라는 소재를 통달한다면
꿰뚫려라.
They can do whatever they want, can't they, Capital? They want to use their money that way. Fucking fair play to them.
알리사가 감도를
That money.
3%까지 끌어올렸던 실험 데이터보다 산출값이 좋네요.
LCA나 LCD에서 산출했던 비정상 값과 다르게 이건 쓸 수 있겠어. 양질의 데이터를 얻었고.
저놈을 추적해.
Can you please stop telling me my live stream has ended? Doc, I know that my Kick live stream has not ended. Why are you like this? You're offline on Twitch, Awkward Pie. I'm coming for you, Pie. I'm gonna eat out your delicious innards. You watch yourself. I'm gonna scoop them all up like an animal. I'm gonna be like just going through your innards.
당신을 소재로 써보고 싶습니다.
Studio B side can suck my fucking D side. You know what I'm saying, brothers? You know what I'm saying?
너무 쉽군요.
수치 좋네요. 예상했던 대로 무난하게 끝날 것 같아요.
뭐 지금까지 겪어온 사건을 고려하면 이런 기초적인 테스트에서 난항을 겪는
이번으로 몇 번째 통과죠?
So stupid.
확실히 관리자의 지위가 동반된다면 승률이 상당히 높군.
야음을 틈타.
개체의 상태가 조금 변했을 거예요. 눈치채시면 바로 말씀 하시지 마시고 끝나고 종이에 적어주세요.
관리자가 째깍대는 소리도 잘 녹음해도 돼. 상황별로 파형을 분석해봐야겠어.
흙을 마실걸?
피해 산출값이 예상 범위를 벗어났는데요.
적절한 비교 지표가
Can't get more subs.
유사 실험 기록에 있다면
Bunch of fucking subs in this chat. I'm such a dumb daddy.
더 야세라는 소재를 통달한다면
저 개체는 오래 버티지 못하겠군요.
관리자가 상황에 맞는 효과적인 공격 수단을 택했으니 당연한 결과일 테지.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
목이 피었잖아.
A lot of the people who come through and watch a sub, is a big portion of that is like people gifting subs, obviously, but like a huge portion of the people who come through a sub. We have a lot of people who just idle around, watch and don't chat. That's fine. I didn't mod anyone. I don't mod anyone. Yabisaw. Fox did it, and I haven't like Fox did it last night, while like some shit was going on, and like I had all sorts of stream problems last night. It was really rough. It was horrible. And like at some point, Fox modded Bellico, and I haven't been able to talk to him about it. I don't know whether it was a joke. I don't know whether it was serious. I have no idea at all. Mod this. But like I ended stream shortly afterwards, or I was kind of forced to end stream by Twitch being shit.
연구원들도 저분들처럼만 해주시면 좋을 텐데.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
환상체와 뒤틀림 모두 외워야 할 관리법과 내성이 워낙 많잖아요.
벌게서 깨어라.
Aggro him for being mod. The joke because Boom was being mean to Belly. Fox wanted Belly to avoid the timeout span. Ah, yeah, I was very busy trying to fix my fucking stream. I didn't really understand what the hell was going on. That's fine. I'll let Fox handle it whenever Fox gets back. Or Senna. I see Senna first. I'll be like, yeah, Senna.
이번으로 몇 번째 통과죠?
17번째라네. 확실히
There was 0 timeouts though.
승률이 상당히 높군.
It's so strange.
횃대에서 내려 전장으로.
개체의 상태가 조금
운이
변했을 거예요.
따라준다면 좋겠네요.
눈치채시면 바로 말씀 하시지 마시고 끝나고 종이에 적어주세요. 피해 산출값이 예상 범위를 벗어났는데요.
적절한 비교 지표가 있는지 모르겠군. 유사 실험 기록이 있다.
Made in Lego bricks. That is about all. I don't even have Lego bricks. I pay you in Magic the Gathering commons.
더 야성적인 깊이로.
It's got Alicia.
목이 피었잖아.
Oh, I guess that's not a good thing.
저놈을 추적해.
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다.
외부 요인에 의한 강화지만 너무 경계만 할 필요는 없어요.
활용 가능성에 대해 고민해보게.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지.
저 개체는 오래 버티진 못하겠군요.
관리자가 상황에 맞는 효과적인 공격 수단을 택했으니 당연한 결과일 테지.
뚫리고
벌게서
알리사가 감도를 93%까지 끌어올렸던 실험 데이터보다 산출값이 좋네요.
LCA나 LCD에게서 산출했던 비정상 값과 다르게
벌게서
이건 쓸 수 있겠어. 단적의 데이터를 얻었군.
제대로 박살냈는데요.
개체의 손상도가 급격히 상승했어요.
이제 쓸만해졌군.
이번으로 몇 번째 통과죠?
17번째라네. 확실히 관리자의 지위가 동반된다면 승률이 상당히 높군.
Maybe she'll have. Yeah, maybe she'll go to the moon. Right? Maybe she'll go to the moon. You never really know, do you? Nocturnal sweeping Bokgak. Bokgak.
시험해볼 기회구려.
You're a beautiful man. Like, oh. And anyone to ever tell you otherwise.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
눈치채시면 바로 말씀 하시지 마시고 끝나고 종이에 적어주세요.
관리자가 째깍대는 소리도 잘 녹음해두게. 상황별로 파형을 분석해봐야겠어.
깊이로.
피해 산출값이 예상 범위를 벗어났는데요?
You could spam ebony stem? What do you mean?
유사 실험 기록이 있다면 바로 전송해주게.
꿰뚫려라.
Yeah. You're always beautiful, mate. Ah, Sweeper Boss is weak to pierce, sure.
외부 요인에 의한 강화지만
What's Sweeper?
너무
I
경계가
don't
필요는 없어요.
know. No idea.
현상에 대해 고민해보게.
About to find out.
꿰뚫려라.
Hello, gamer guy who's a gamer. How are you?
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지. 보았나? 적은 이렇게 진리가졌다. 우리의 확고한 승리가 눈앞에 있다.
Ow. Rude.
다음 놈 나와.
알리사가 감도를 93%까지 끌어올렸던 실험 데이터보다 산출값이 좋네요.
LCA나 LCD에게서 산출했던 비정상 값과 다르게
Not too bad, thanks.
해양지를 데이터
What's happening?
담겨 있지.
벌게서
따뜻한 꿰뚫리고.
Unfortunate. A little unfortunate.
복수 상대다. 으깨주마.
관리자의 지휘 성향을 고려하면 이제 행동불능에 빠진 개체를 적극적으로 노리겠네요.
아니, 여기 보면 여유가
This is a cool looking game. Yeah, it does look kind of cool. It's very flashy. The combat. It's got a very specific style to it.
수단을 택했으니 당연한 결과일 테지.
Can't drop fairy junk without having a fairy. Is that true? Really? You can't get fairy junk without a fairy in your party. Didn't know that.
개체 지압 완료. 기존 매뉴얼과는 조금 다른 방식이지만
Is it free?
나쁘지
Yeah. You can download it on Steam right now. It's called Limbus Company. Yeah, take a look. They never do ever.
확실히 빼는 편 좋지.
Oh, in your account. Interesting. So they get unlocked by you getting a fairy. Interesting.
산출값이 좋네요.
LCA나 LCD에게서 산출했던 비정상 값과 다르게 이건 쓸 수 있겠어. 해양지의 데이터를 얻었군.
목이 비었잖아.
It's quite an interesting discovery. How do you like the new Heathcliff if you have it? I do not have the new Heathcliff. I don't pull on this account. Dexrock. I mean, he's cool though.
감도를 93%까지 끌어올렸던 실험 데이터보다
Why am I playing you? Because you suck. Never do ever.
LCD에게서 산출했던 비정상 값과 다르게 이건 쓸 수 있.
이번으로
Yeah, it's quite a heavy story focused game.
17번째라네. 확실히 관리자의 지위가 동반된다면
Started download. Cool, man. Enjoy it. We could just do question marks, couldn't we? Easy. I won't be lazy.
가스 점화. 엔진 시동.
Now I know when Boone was very friendly at first.
개체의 상태가 조금 변했을 거예요.
무슨 맛일까?
눈치채시면 바로 말씀 하시지
Fuck off,
마시고
Lisa.
끝나고 종이에 적어주세요.
관리자가 째깍대는 소리도 잘 녹음해두게. 상황별로 파형을 분석해봐야겠어.
목이 비었잖아.
더 야성적인 게 필요.
저 개체는 오래 버티진 못하겠군요.
관리자가
Savia ult.
효과적인 공격 수단을 택했으니 당연한 결과일 테지.
외부 요인에 의한
Savia
강화지만
ult this one?
너무 경계만 할 필요는 없어요.
Where's my Limbus ad?
가능성에 대해 고민해.
What Limbus ad? He didn't get Steve. He's gonna be Giga broken. I mean, he'll be very strong in terms of numbers, yeah. Go while to fully download though. Yeah, you're good. You're good, man.
예상 범위를 벗어났는데요.
Don't sweat it.
적절한 비교 지표가 있는지 모르겠고.
No, this game doesn't really sponsor content creators. It's sponsored. I think it's sponsored one person once.
우리의 확고한 승리가 눈앞에 있다.
Yeah, I think they did it once. And they're definitely not doing it for me. Even if they did.
감도를 93%까지 끌어올렸던 실험 데이터보다 산출값이 좋네요.
Really complicated mechanics? Yeah. Yeah, it's quite complicated, the combat. But the game is mostly story based, and you can overpower a lot of the combat by just having very powerful units.
개체 제압 완료. 기존 매뉴얼과는 조금 다른 방식이지만 나쁘지 않은데요.
기록해뒀다가 저희도
단테님
해보죠.
봤어요? 재밌네요.
복수를.
산초류 경혈 온 라샹. 끝을 낼 시간.
Hopefully I don't miss something really big and have no idea how to play. The game isn't very self-explanatory, so it does have a tutorial. It may not explain everything, but I wouldn't worry about it too much. Again, the game is mostly about the story. You have lost that clash, Fast. You need to die. Likewise, it should.
전열을 지켜라. 내게 관심이 쏠렸으니 너희가 공격할 기회는 더욱 많아진다. 선원들,
알리사가
나를
감도를
보호해라.
93%까지 끌어올렸던 실험 데이터보다 산출값이 좋네요.
LCA나 LCD에게서 산출했던 비정상 값과 다르게 이건 쓸 수 있겠어. 양질의 데이터를 얻었군.
죄송합니다, 형님.
엎드리도록.
여러분이
운이
이때까지 겪었던
따라준다면
일은 전부
좋겠네요.
보고서로 전달받았습니다. 관찰일지도
흙을 마실걸?
It's gonna restart my chat dock a second in the hopes that it stops telling me that my kick stream has ended.
여러분처럼 이론보다 행동을 앞세운 실험 정신을 가진 사람들은 몇 없거든요. 관리자의 지휘 성향을 고려하면 이제 행동 방향에 빠진 개체를 적극적으로 노리겠네요.
아니, 여길 보면 여유가 생겼을 때 다른 상대에 더 집중한다는 지표가.
지표는 3개월 전 배달했잖아요.
저희는 신경 쓰지 마시고 테스트에 집중해 주세요.
당신을 소재로 써보고 싶습니다.
단테님
That's not happening, Bellico.
재밌네요.
I would have tried Trickle when it came out if I wasn't busy doing something or other. I think it came out like around Etheria or Kessa or Nightmare or something like that. It goes too far gone.
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을
이번으로
때까지
몇 번째
시험을
통과죠?
반복한다. 쉴
17번째라네. 확실히 관리자의 지위가 동반된다면 승률이 상당히 높군.
파우스트가
You did play Ethereal Restart quite a lot when it was out. I remember what happened to that game. Yeah, did play it quite a lot. Try it out now.
질 상태가 조금 변했을 거예요.
I don't need to add more gachas. I play gachas when they come out just because it's fun, because like lots of people are interested. We can have a chat about going on things. I don't really want to play gachas that have been out for a long time or a while. I already got gachas that I like. I've got more than enough gachas to take up my time. I don't need any more. That's just for the exploration of it all.
재밌네요.
더 야성적인 깊이로.
저 개체는 오래 버티지 못하겠군요.
관리자가 상황에 맞는 효과.
I didn't even have a bad time playing NTE.
당연한 결과일 테지.
I don't know why you'd say that, to be honest, man. Like, NTE isn't a great game, but I had a pretty good time playing it for the most part. The only bit that I really hated was the story. I still had fun playing, like playing around, racing around, listening to the radio. It's fun. It's not a great game, but it doesn't mean that it can't be fun in places.
피해 산출값이 예상 범위를 벗어났는데요.
적절한 비교 지표가 있는지 모르겠군.
Now, Arnite's Enfield, yeah. I'm with you, bro. Arnite's Enfield, I mean, from a personal standpoint, it's a 0 out of 10 for me.
개라는 소재를 통달한다면
알리사가 감도를 93%까지 끌어올렸던 실험 데이터보다 산출값이 좋네요.
Hey, no matter. That's good.
산출했던 비정상값과 다르게 이건 쓸 수 있겠어.
Okay, gamer guy who's gamer, gamer guy who's a gamer. Enjoy it.
피는 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
Yeah, the story was better in Arnite's Enfield. It was still shit, but it was better. But every other aspect was worse for me. And more than anything else, I wasn't locked in tutorials for hours.
기존 매뉴얼과는 조금 다른 방식이지만 나쁘지 않은데요.
기록해뒀다가 저희도 해보죠.
Because there's a save you from a spelling mistake. Good story for a gacha, it's pretty shit. For most normal games.
전투 테스트가 너무
운이
많지 않냐고요?
따라준다면 좋겠네요.
전달받은 문서를 통해 분석한 결과 자네들의 관심사가 거울 던전이라는 결론을 내렸기 때문이라네. 전투를 좋아한다고 판단했지.
저희가 야근이라는 말을 달고 산다고 야근을 좋아하는 건 아니잖아요, 팀장님.
더 야성적인 깊이로. 우리 식구를 건드렸겠다.
These enemies must be higher level. Ishmael hasn't had a sanity shredded.
너 맛.
죄송합니다.
선원들.
알리사가 감도를 93%까지 끌어올렸던 실험 데이터보다 산출값이 좋네요.
LCA나 LCD에게서 산출했던 비정상.
Love Don's Ascended S3, yeah, the Don Quixote maneuver. Could have built a team with one of the fingers. Which one would it be? I have absolutely no idea. I'm really sorry. I don't know the IDs in this game very well. My favorite finger is... What a thumb?
전열을 지켜라. 제압 완료. 내게 관심이 쏠렸으니 기존 메뉴와는 조금 다른 방식이지만 나쁘지 않은데요.
기록해뒀다가 저희도 해보죠.
개라는 소재를 통달한다면
관리자의 지휘 성향을 고려하면 이제 행동 불능에 빠진 개체를 적극적으로 노리겠네요.
아니, 여길 보면 여유가 생겼을 때 다른 상대에 더 집중한다는 지표가.
But the thumb isn't a finger, I know. I was waiting for some cunt to say that, no man.
산초류 경혈 온 라샹.
이번으로 몇
Unreal.
번째 통과죠?
일곱 번째라네.
Can't help themselves.
지휘가 동반된다면 승률이 상당히 높군.
Lenticular rend. Lenticular rend. I kind of missed the super shock because I kind of just forgot what I was doing. It'll be alright though. We need to get rid of this. This doesn't do anything for us unless we get rid of gossip. Good. This doesn't do anything for us. Not exactly what I'm looking for. Not 100% what I was shooting for.
야음을 틈타.
Thumb is literally the big finger. Really? Thumb translates to the big finger for you. Episode. Experience scaling? Yeah, there are a lot of weird things in another Eden.
눈치채시면 바로 말씀하시지 마시고 끝나고 종이에 적어주세요.
관리자가 째깍대는 소리도 잘 녹음해두게.
I sure hope I don't get disposed of. Oh god. 키.
이 작살 예상한 것보다 피해가 커지는데.
실수한 과정에 실수가 있었던 것 같습니다.
저건 이렇게 상처값이 예상 범위를 벗어났는데요.
I don't know how many of these we have to fight.
적절한 비교 스프가 있는지 모르겠다. 유사 실험 기록이 있다면 바로 전송해줄게.
엎드리다.
더 야세라는 소재를 통달한다면
저 개체는 오래 버티진 못하겠군요.
관리자가 상황에 맞는 효과적인 공격 수단을 택했으니 당연한
Move one of
결과에
3 9 enemies.
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지. 외부 요인을 위한 강화지만 너무 경계만 할 필요는 없어요.
활용 가능성에 대해 고민해보게.
You want to reduce or reserve SSR summons both? You reduce them for ports, and you reserve them if you need summon call XP. Did you pull the new user Star Savior today? No.
감도를 93%까지
No, sorry.
산출값이 좋네요.
LCA나 LCD에게서 산출했던 비정상값과 다르게 이건 쓸수 있겠어.
Star Savior is a game. Please, sir. Please, sir. Thank you.
다음엔 당신을 소재로 써보고 싶습니다.
꿰뚫려라. 엎드리도록.
알리사가 감도를 93%까지 끌어올렸던 실험 데이터보다 산출값이 좋네요.
LCA나 LCD에게서 산출했던 비정상값과 다르게 이건 쓸 수 있겠어. 양질의 데이터를 얻었군.
더 야성적인 깊이로. 과제가
꿰뚫리고 맙소사.
This is not going too great.
알리사가 감도를 93%까지 끌어올렸던 실험
Getting a bit chopped up.
산출값이 좋네요.
LCA나 LCD에게서 산출했던 비정상값과 다르게 이건 쓸 수 있겠어. 양질의 데이터를 얻었군.
Looks like we're getting swept away.
감도를 93%까지 끌어올렸던 실험 데이터보다 산출값이 좋네요.
LCA나 LCD에게서 산출했던
He actually deserves to die if that's the savior. Fair.
양질의 데이터를 얻었군.
꿰뚫려라.
움직임이 좋네요. 추출된 인격의 전투감일까요?
수감자 본연의 기량이 돌아왔거나 관리자의 지위가 이끌어낸 명령일지도 모르지.
Should I be pressing win rate or should I manually attack? If I were you, I would manually attack to start with, just so you learn what's going on. But it's going to get harder and harder and harder later on as more complicated mechanics are introduced.
몇 번째 통과죠?
17번째라네.
But you might be able to just win rate. You want to just cruise through. Whoa! Any of these actually useful? I think so. We're not taking that, that's for sure. This and this, I guess? Middle identities. All allies in the same faction. When hit, all allies in the same faction deal plus 5% more with blunt damage. Ah, it's like vengeance! It's Ricardo's chains. None of these really matter. Twining threads. Might as well go all the way, baby. Needs 2 clips. Both.
좋은 요리법이었군.
라만 차렌드를 뒤엎는다.
What's the new class in Wizardry? Wizardry? Ah, yeah. Fairy race. Fairy race and healer class.
끝나고 종이에 적어주세요.
The class is called healer.
잘 녹음해두게. 상황별로 내용을 분석해봐야겠어.
It cures ailments, prevents ailments, and does reactive healing. It's quite good. Yeah, it's just called healer.
목이 피었잖아.
그런 식으로도 살리는 건가? 놀랍군.
실수 아닐까요?
맛.
알고 있네. 그래서 놀랍다고 했지. 잘했다고는 안 했지 않나? 저걸 약화시키는 것도 좋은 방법이지. 나쁘지 않군.
굉장히 잘했다고 말씀하시는 거예요. 팀장님 나름의 칭찬이죠.
꿰뚫려라.
피해 산출값이 예상 범위를 벗어났는데요?
적절한 비교 지표가 있는지 모르겠군. 유사 실험 기록이 있다면 바로 전송해주게.
Yeah, it's intermediate, so it's 1.5 times XP. Honglu is carrying the bleed on this here. Oh yeah, he has like what, 4 bleed potency on his 1. That's it.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이.
Ryoshi's not much better. He has, I don't know, like 2 potency on her 1 and a bleed count and something on her 2.
당연한 결과지.
흐르는 비옥을 쏟아내라.
더 야성적인 깊이로 개라는 소재를 통달한다면
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
우리 식구를 흙을 마실까?
이제 쓸만해졌군.
외부 요인을 위한 강화지만 너무 경계만 할 필요는 없어요.
활용 가능성에 대해 고민해보게.
산초류 경혈 온 라샹.
Honglu, more like Shonglu. Shlonglu. Yes, he probably does have quite a large schlong, to be fair. If I was to rate the male sinners on presumed penis size, I would probably put Honglu at the top.
고려해둔 전략이
운이
없다면
따라준다면
쓰러진
좋겠네요.
수감자를 지키는 게 좋을 걸세. 전략이라니? 어쩔 수 없지. 테스트가 끝난 뒤에
I feel like Honglu has that good breeding, you know.
추가로 기록할 수 있겠군.
재밌네요.
다음에
수치 좋네요. 예상했던 대로 무난하게 끝날 것 같아요. 이번으로 몇 번째 통과죠?
Whichever issue was meta. Yeah, I'm sure she was. She's got quite a few things going on with her, right? Like she gives sustain to team. Sustain while killing things. She has decent numbers. She has a really good evasion. She has a 14 rolling evasion, which is pretty darn good.
라만 차렌드를 뒤엎는다.
개체의 상태가 조금 변했을 거예요. 눈치채시면 바로 말씀.
Oh yeah, she has an anti-heal debuff as well.
끝나고 종이에 적어주세요.
Well, that matters.
관리자가 째깍대는 소리도 잘 녹음해두게. 상황별로 파형을 분석해봐야겠어.
저놈을 추적해! 꿰뚫려라!
저 개체는 오래 버티지 못하겠군요.
관리자가 상황에 맞는 효과적인 공격 수단을 택했으니
Pretty mean.
이게 이렇게 되네요. 예상한 것보다 피해가 커지는데요.
지휘 수행 과정에 실수가 있었던 것 같습니다.
And I'm sure some other really great places. Cassetti heals so much anyway that like 20% healing reduction doesn't really change anything.
하지만 너무 경계만 할 필요는 없어요.
활용 가능성에 대해 고민해보게.
No, not really. No, Ranagi.
알겠어.
Maybe if you did loads of damage.
너 말.
You have like loads of dodges to stop him healing off of them.
벗어났는데요?
적절한 비교 지표가 있는지 모르겠군. 유사 실험 기록이 있다면 바로 점수를 주게.
꿰뚫려라!
별거다는 상처다.
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지. 보았나? 적은 이렇게 짓이겨졌다. 우리의 확고한 승리가 눈앞에 있다.
원인이 뭘까요?
총원
상대의
불격!
특성을 고려하지 않고 인격을 선정해서 지휘 과정에서 생각지 못한 변수가 있어서
대체로 이럴 때는 여러 요인이 복합적으로 작용한 패시지.
당신의 소재로 써보고 싶어.
Maybe the next railway, the fights will heal a little bit. Maybe. Who knows? Uh oh. Great.
원인이 뭘까요?
운이
상대의
따라준다면
특성을
좋겠네요.
고려하지 않고 인격을 선정해서 지휘 과정에서 생각지 못한 변수가 있어서
대체로 이럴 때는 여러 요인이 복합적으로 작용한 패시지. 다음 테스트를 보면 관리자도 신경 쓰지 않겠나.
떼어라.
개라는 소재를 통달한다면
저놈을 추적해!
If yeah, like even at 50%, it's still a lot of healing. So I don't know.
93%까지
Probably not good enough to use, I imagine. Go out of your way to do.
산출했던 비정상값과 다르게 지금 쓸 수 있겠어. 양질의 데이터를 적을 약화시키는 것도 좋은 방법이지. 나쁘지 않군.
굉장히 잘했다고 말씀하시는 거예요. 팀장님 나름의 칭찬이죠.
수치 좋네요.
Good.
예상했던 대로 무난하게 끝날 것 같아요.
지금까지 겪어온 사건을 고려하면 이런 기초적인 테스트에서 나나
이번으로
Darn
몇 번째
index.
통과죠?
17번째라네. 확실히 관리자의 지위가 동반된다면 승률이 상당히 높군.
파우스트가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
개체의 상태가 조금
운이
변했을
따라준다면
거예요.
좋겠네요.
눈치채시면 바로 말씀 하시지 마시고 끝나고 종이에 적어주세요.
관리자가 째깍대는 소리도 잘 녹음.
저 개체는 오래 버티지 못하거든요.
관리자가 상황에 맞는 효과적인 공격 수단을 택했으면 당연한 결과일 테지.
신임 연구원들도 저분들처럼만 해주시면 좋을 텐데.
더 야성적인
불가능한
기표.
꿈이죠. 환상체와 디틀린 모두
마무리는
외워야 할
강렬하게.
관리법과 내성이 워낙 많잖아요.
It's rolled like a monster.
전열을 지켜라. 내게 관심이
It's not your fault, Ishmael.
너희가 공격할
You tried your
기회는
best.
더욱 많아진다.
우리 우리 식구를 건드렸겠다. 목이 피었잖아.
키 산출값이 예상 범위를 벗어났는데요.
적절한 비교 지표가 있는지 모르겠군.
가족을 위해
의사 실험 기록이 있다면 바로 전송해주게.
따뜻한
알리사가 감도를 93%까지 끌어올렸던 실험 데이터보다 산출값이 좋네요.
LCA나 LCD에게서 산출했던 비정상값과 다르게 이건 쓸 수 있겠어. 양적의 데이터를 얻었군.
전열을 지켜라.
너무
내게 관심이
쉽군요.
쏠렸어.
소재로서
너희가 공격할 기회는 더욱 많아진다.
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다. 흙을 마실까?
꿰뚫려라. 슛! 꿰뚫리고 꿰뚫려라. 슛!
너, 맛, 죄,
이제 쓸만해졌고.
알리사가 감도를
운이
93%까지
따라준다면
끌어올렸던
좋겠네요.
실험 데이터보다 산출값이 좋네요.
LCA나 LCD에게서 산출했던 비정상값과 다르게 이건 쓸 수 있겠어. 양질의 데이터를 얻었군.
Just gonna have a bad time.
산초류 경혈 온 라샹. 쏟아내라.
수치 좋네요.
운이 따라준다면
예상했던
좋겠네요.
대로 무난하게 끝날 것 같아요.
지금까지 겪어온 사건을 고려하면 이런 기초적인 테스트에서 난항을 겪는 것도
이번으로 몇 번째
당신을
통과죠?
소재로 써보고
I'm
싶습니다.
surprised everyone lived through that.
확실히 관리자의 지위가
Quite low.
동반된다면 승률이 상당히 높군.
Universal Skeleton Bee. Ring faction identities. Random attack type resist down. Shame we only got a single Fang Hunt ID. I don't even know who the Fang Hunt ID is.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
Beginning of County 7. Ah, I know the one. Yeah, I know the one.
개체의 상태가 조금 변했을 거예요.
I mean, Fang Hunt was barely in the game, so it's not really that surprising we had many IDs of them, right? I didn't even remember who Fang Hunt were.
신임 연구원들도 저분들처럼만 해주시면 좋을 텐데.
불가능한 꿈이죠. 환상체와 뒤틀림.
Hello, Proeg.
외워야 할 관리법과 내성.
더 야성적인 깊이로. 마무리는 강렬하게.
피해 산출값이 예상 범위를 벗어났는데요.
Proeg.
비교 지표가 있는지 모르겠고.
Proeg.
유사 실험 기록이 있다면 바로 전송해주게.
Oh, I.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
저 개체는 오래 버티진 못하겠군요.
관리자가 상황에 맞는 효과적인 공격 수단을 택했으니 당연한 결과였겠지.
정화.
다음 당신을 소재로 써.
놈 나와.
알리사가 감도를 93%까지 끌어올렸던 실험들.
Oh, it's not going to be able to find the right targets on this, is it? Forgot about that.
쓸수 있겠어. 양질의 데이터를 얻어.
저놈을 추적해.
Sure, it'll be alright. Maybe.
너 맛.
Yeah, fine. No problem.
관리자의 지휘 성향을 고려하면 이제 행동 불능에 빠진 개체를 적극적으로 노리겠네요.
아니, 여길 보면
There's the Lupo.
생겼을 때 다른 상대에 더 집중한다는 지표가
3개월 전 데이터잖아요. 스냅이 어때요?
저희는 신경 쓰지 마시고 테스트에 집중해 주세요.
You'd like being an ego. Love to see it. Yeah, it's a good theme.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
과제가
고려해둔 전략이 없다면
We're fairly staggered.
쓰러진 수감들을 지키는 게 좋을 걸세.
Reasonably staggered.
어쩔 수 없지. 테스트가 끝난 뒤에 고통을 호소하는 관리자의 모습을 추가로 기록할 수는 있겠군.
꿰뚫려라.
She burnt through a bleed stack.
수치 좋네요. 예상했던 대로 무난하게 끝날 것
아, 예.
같아요.
지금까지 겪은 사건을 고려하면 이런 기초적인 테스트에서 난항을 겪는 것도 이상할 테지.
전열을 지켜라. 이게
We're
이렇게
fine.
되네요.
Literally killed everyone.
실수는 실수가 있었던 거.
Can we find 300 damage? Without cheating and not win rating. Possibly not. Yeah. Lantern's Sang will get her.
수치 좋네요.
금방
예상했던
다녀올게.
대로 무난하게 끝날 것 같아요.
뭐 지금까지 겪어온 사건을 고려하면 이런 기초적인 테스트에서 난항을 겪는 것도 이상할 테지.
재밌네요. 재밌네요.
These red coins though, that'll be fine. Might get stunned. Look at that damage. What a beast. It's not looking good. Oh, so close. So close, Gregor. You were so close.
수감자가 사망했습니다.
자네의 능력을 모르는 건
We're dead. It's over.
익숙해지진 말게.
58 HP. Criminal.
그 고통을 생각하면 그대로 쉽게 익숙해지진 못할 테지만.
Yeah, that would have been cheating though, Renagi.
팀장님,
Not cheating, mate.
공정으로 넘어가지 않으면
Oh, so close.
벌써 시간이 그렇게 되었나? 권리자
아.
이번으로 몇 번째
There you
된 거죠?
go. Easy win.
17번째라네. 확실히 관리자의 지위가 동반된다면 승률이 상당히 높군.
P 플러스.
Yeah, she popped.
미묘하지만 분명하게 한 발자국 나아갔군요. 어떤 요소가 평가 점수를 높였을지 분석할 시간이 필요할 것 같습니다. 전투 도중 잠시 이성을 잃고 몰입한 적이 있습니다만
Yeah, the
그때의
maggots.
기억이 온전치 않아 아쉽군요.
You got daily as well.
야음을 틈타.
On the last patch's PM said that when you and the enemy die, you win now. Yeah, it does make sense because obviously you can resurrect your sinners. So it's Dante. Dante. Dante.
거울 던전이라는 결론을 내렸기 때문이라네.
Lives.
전투를 좋아한다고 판단했지.
저희가 야근이라는 말을 달고 산다고 야근을 피해 산출값이 예상 범위를 벗어났는데요.
적절한 비교 지표가 있는지 모르겠군. 유사 실험 기록이 있다면 바로 전송해주게.
가족을 위해.
저 개체는 오래 버티지 못했군요.
관리자가 상황에 맞는 효과적인 공격 수단을 택했으니 당연한 결과. 그런 식으로도 사용하는 건가? 놀랍군.
실수 아닐까요?
알고 있네. 그래서 놀랍다고 했지. 잘했다고 넌 했지 않나?
알겠어.
너, 맛, 죄.
따뜻한
재밌네요.
I need to switch the Measo back over.
더 야성적인 깊이로.
외부 요인에 의한 강화지만 너무 경계만 할 필요는 없어요.
활용 가능성에 대해 고민해보게.
꿰뚫려라.
I don't know, take.
라는 소재를 통달한다면
That's relatively long compared to last week. We fired through the mirror dungeon last week.
당신을 소재로 써보고 싶습니다.
여기 비었잖아.
알리사가 감도를 3%까지 끌어올렸던 실험 데이터보다 산출값이 좋네요.
LCA나 LCD에게서 산출했던 비정상 값과 다르게
Lead season. I don't really even know what that means, but like, oh.
데이터를 얻었군.
재밌네요.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
Oh yeah, because it'll be N-Corp, maybe. N-Corp does have a lot of like nail. It has the nail mechanic, doesn't it? So it'll probably have a bunch of nail characters.
산출값이 좋네요.
LCA나 LCD에게서 산출했던 비정상 값과 다르게
But modernized, so they're not, you know, season 1 IDs.
데이터를 얻었군.
더 야성적인. 다음엔 개라는 소재를 통달한다면
저놈을 추적해.
이제 이번으로 몇 번째 통과죠?
17번째라네.
Rewrite nails a few times, probably.
지위가 동반된다면
I think I read about that.
상당히 높군.
No, I think nails work differently twice before.
P 플러스.
Like there were 3 iterations of nails or something.
분명하게 한 발자국 나아갔군요. 어떤 요소가 평가 점수를 높였을지 분석할 시간이 필요할 것 같습니다. 전투 도중 잠시 이성을 잃고 몰입한.
이 정도야 뭐. 칭찬은 말보다.
I don't even really know why D3 those a day, but I mean like there's not really any point to me having stamina either, so this doesn't really matter. Get a tremor burst plus bleed can. Oh yeah, some of them do have bleed tremor. The ID as well. Like what is it, Radiant maybe? No, not Radiant. One of the other ones. Dawn? Mittelhammer Dawn? Dawn? Focus on your business of the day. My lord. Another day, another piece of Limbus content. Yeah, Dawn has like mixed stuff, right? They go with a nail theme again. Gonna be at least one character with a nail gun. Probably, yeah. It'd be sick as well. He doesn't like nail guns. Said they shoot human nails. That's just weird, Bellico. Why'd you have to make it weird, mate? Maybe they'll turn N-Corp May Assault, a new version of N-Corp May Assault, after years of being mocked. You will be the biggest monster in the entire game. N-Corp May Assault is such a weird idea. Yeah, the ring would do that kind of weird shit, wouldn't they? Fire human nails at people. It's messed up, man. Come on. Everyone's got to have their limits. You've got N-Corp Measo exists. You never want to forget N-Corp Measo. He's an absolute fucking powerhouse, mate. Look at this guy. I own him, don't I? I own N-Corp. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, that would be ridiculous. It's like he's bad. I must own him. Roast Hammer. The 7 rolling 1. Seven, 12, 14. Rivals like Yi Sang. Yeah, like he does nails. He does nails? What more do you want? He does nails, he does binds, he does tap power down. Basically rocking out. Sure, he needs like loads of nails on the target to do that, but worse than Gregor? Yeah, it is worse than Gregor. At least Gregor has like a 16 rolling 2, I think. This gains coin power if he's below 50%. So if he's below 50%, this rolls up to an 11, guys. Just so you're aware. So you've got the you got the full picture here. Yeah, he has a self-heal based on nails. It's a percentage heal as well, interestingly. I don't know if there are other percentage heals in the game. Maybe the ampules? Yeah, 3%. 3% for each of the target's nails. I just realized, like, ironically, this skill has anti-synergy with itself, right? Because it inflicts 2 nails next turn and then drains based on the number of nails on the target. That's peak design. That is truly peak design. Oh, most of the heals are percent, are they? Here's what I know. Most up type 4 on Mare, so this is one of them. Nice. This is alright. This assist skill is probably the best thing about him. I want to tap power up and 1 protection to the ally with the least HP below 50%. If they're an N-Corp fanatic, which they're probably not. They get a fanatic. That's not that bad. This is quite good for him as well. Gain 1 fanatic, attack power up, and 3 protection when he's below 50%, and remove a negative status effect. There aren't many cleanses in the game, are there? Pretty cool. Helps him do his job. At least this has synergy with his kit, right? He has aggro on all of his skills. Oh, on crit. Wait, what's on crit? Sorry? Any weird heal is Soda Honglu. Ishmael has one as well. She Ishmael has a really, really, really shit heal. Shit conditional heal. This on crit, catch breath. On crit, at less than 25% HP, heal 100% of damage dealt. It's so awkward. Just crit, lol. Don't miss your crit. Hello, Peroncino. How's it going? She has poise. Yeah, but look at her poise count, dude. Like, it's fine if you get to flash, if and when you get to flash. He has no poise count outside of this. Yeah. Yeah, Flashing Strike is actually great. Flashing Strike makes her like a sort of pseudo real ID. Because when she's below 50%, this actually flips 4 real, like actual factual coins, which makes it into a 23 rolling 2. It is, but you also have to keep in mind that you're using 4 of your count, right? Because you're flipping 4 coins. And you're doing 4 hits, right? Not you're flipping 4 coins. Yeah, season 1 IDs have such strange designs. But like they have some of the coolest designs as well, because they're so wacky. They have such weird shit going on in them. It's kind of cool. Yeah, if you crit. What's the passive do again? One ally with the least HP gains +2 counter skill final power. Like, why? Why? What does counter skill have to do with anything she's trying to do? Like, what is the point? Oh, she gets 1 additional poise. Oh, that isn't poise count. No, wait. This is poise, potency, and count. So as long as she's below 50%, she gets 3 per coin from this, right? Because this is poise, not poise count or poise potency. I wouldn't like to say for sure. No, it's only potency. Crazy for middle team, this one. Yeah, oh yeah, I imagine this is really crazy for middle team. I don't know why she has it, but yeah, I can see that being crazy for middle team. It only means potency. I see. There's another ability. Oh man, what is it? Like an assist skill. There's an exception to that. In Bleed, it's Gregor? KK Gregor? In standard. Oh, this is the Fang Hunt office guy. Oh yeah, there's Middle Ishmael, so yeah. Yeah, that's on me. Yeah, where is he? Where is he, Bellico? I can't find him. Where does he live? Definitely not here. Is he season 4? Ah, rerun of Yield My Flesh. Yeah, that's where he is. Season 3. Thank you. No, it isn't. It isn't KK Gregor. Fuck. Oh, it's KK-ish. KK-ish, I think. Oh, it literally says bleed, potency, or count. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Yeah, his conditionals are awful. KK, oh, KK Honglu. Yeah, KK Honglu. Yeah, KK Honglu. You're right. He is in standard there. Yeah, I was thinking of the wrong common. Yeah, it's this. One ally with the fastest speed inflicts +1 bleed. And apparently this can be count as well? Just fact checking that because I swear I read this somewhere. I might have just made this up. This might have been a fever dream. It might have been a fever dream, I'm not sure. Yeah, it's a weird one. I must have made this up. I can't see it anywhere. I can't see it anywhere, so I must have just made it up. Soda Honglu. Passive. When an enemy is defeated, then the ally that has the least SP heals 1 SP. If an enemy is defeated, the amount of SP healed increases by 2. I mean, that's pretty great. A lot more interesting than Soda. This is the next ego I have to unlock. I'm not like, super looking forward to it. It's not great for me. Yeah, it is for me. It would be pretty good for me, Bellico. Hello, Chili. He's rolling around on the bed. Erosion is nice. All allies gain +1 ego resource amp. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that is pretty cool. Gain 3 ego. I guess like ego resource is pretty good. 3 SP. Oh, it's on kill. Shit. Yeah, the corrosion's pretty cool. Yeah, this is something I've never seen before. Target S5 sinking inflict 1 defense power down. Pretty. I just opened up my Twitch and the first thing I saw was the clip that Boone made earlier. Oh my god, it's terrifying, dude. The hell? It's absolutely terrifying. I didn't... Oh, Jesus. Right, folks, I'm out. I'm hungry and sleepy. I'll be back tomorrow. We are... Wait, what day is it tomorrow? Saturday? Fuck, I've lost my days again. I'll be back tomorrow. It is Saturday. I will be playing Granblue tomorrow. Thank you for everyone for being here. I love you very much. I hope you have a wonderful night. Good luck with whatever you're up to. Yeah, thank you. I'm not going to raid. There aren't too many people on. And tired. Yeah, see you guys. Love you. Thank you so much for being here. I really do mean it. I really appreciate you all being here. Thanks, Joe. See you later, man. Sorry if you just got here. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Bellico. Thanks for being an excellent moderator, Bellico. You're doing God's work. Especially with that slacker fox missing. MSD, thank you. Appreciate it. Anyone else who's still out there, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you all have a wonderful, 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 wonderful night or day or whatever.